We gon' separate live and jazz. You might understand me. I ain't only better than I am. Ain't feel better than me. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in love. D57, nigga on his ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas soft. Shit. Going with all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit. I want it all. First round draft pick. That's how I go. Big she bad, but I put that on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA ball. I'm that trap pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48, bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. Simo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, pay them back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bag, they drop a beat. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold up, fuck. I don't think these niggas believe in they sleeping on you. Free your mind. I should have left one track. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in the Don't come out the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shot is all the way on me. I'm on the trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told them Stacy, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking drop pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared so bad, is all the nigga need. In my trap house, I'm sticks, stems, and no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's all I bought. 20s, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in the I found my. And I heard. I'm in the streets, I run door. Speeding so fast I can slow up. 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 I'm in the streets, I run door. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up this cushion, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door. Speeding so fast I can slow up. Grab me some crack and I pull up. I'm in the streets, I run door. I walk in this bitch and I look like a lick. Nigga, that cause I just went hit a lick. I just ran out with some bells of this shit. Down out that touch. said I blew it on keys. Look at me, bitch, I just know I'm the shit. Shoot it like Rambo, came from the band, no free like bankroll, bankroll. I'm in the street like a place that I can't go. I walk in this bitch with a city way. I walk in this bitch out there today. I throw out this shit like a silly man. I'm trying to give me a deal, man. I'm trying to give me a deal, man. Round, selling plenty grain. I done raised up plenty cane. I just rolled up a zipper gang. Burn up. Pop me some beats and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time. Pop on the nigga for dropping the dime. Black big Frank's on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind. I got to sleep with that line. I'm on the streets, can't be signed. I'm walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I speeding so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up these cushions for burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm a rich trap, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the counter. I live a life that these big niggas running. Pro medicine, I don't slip up for wrong. Bail for bail, I'm watching for 12. I serve you on scale, let them up jail. Fuck on the hell and make fuck on the deal. If the big cat mouth, I make bail. 10 turn 20, 30, 50. Rocket designer looking like a G. I'm from the hood and all my niggas get it. If it got money, since niggas I'm with it. Come through your hood and I'm serving you, sir. Place up an order, I'm coming to serve. I'm in the streets, I try jumping like her. Young mother, I'm in my hold up, bitch, real street nigga from the brick. Fuck out these hoes, I can't beat out a bitch. Ride with a powder and skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a ski. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, I'll get it big. Rolling up backwood behind tent. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I speeding so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up this bitch, I'ma burn up.
Johnny was good. My boy Johnny was good, my boy. Jonathan Wimberding. Everybody hit the like button. Look. For sure. Hey, everybody hit that link right there, man. Exactly. Jake Paul. My boy Jake Paul about to fight, man. Tyron Woodley. This the new video, no joke. Hit this link right here. Hit this YouTube link, man. I'm starting up the new live stream. I just started it right now. Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. Let's talk about it. Hit the link. We got 27 people in here. Andy, my boy Jonathan Wimberding. I see you, Andy. You already in the new joint. You feel me? Y'all hit this link. We about to transition over here. Let's transition over there. You know what I'm saying? I got the line going right now. Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. We got 28 people right here. I'm about to end this live stream. I got the new one. This is the link. This is the link right here. What's good, my boy Aries? What's popping? Andy, hit the like button. Let's talk about it, man. That boy Arthur Baturviev looked like a monster tonight, man. He looked like a monster. He's a serious threat. That motherfucker a beast. You feel me? He got that power. For sure he got that power. Let's go. We got 30 people in here. Y'all still in here. You know what I'm saying? This the video. This the link to the new video. I just dropped it. Jonathan Wimberding. I see you. Jonathan, keep cooking. Jonathan's already live with us. You know what I'm saying? Jonathan, let me invite the people from this one.
Let's come in here, boy. Let's go in here. We ain't putting it down, man. I got it now. I'm putting that bottle down, man.
Me and Jonathan Wimberding right now.
I still got
Tyron
2 bottles to go.
Who's the baddest? Jake Paul or Woodley? Jake Paul is
neither of those guys. Zerto's the baddest, man. They knocked those dudes out, man. Zerto is the baddest.
You know what I'm saying? In boxing these stars. Jonathan, what's good? Jonathan, what's popping?
What's up, H Money?
People in here, y'all need to hit this link. This is the link. Mr. G. We got Mr. G, my boy, final round. What's popping?
Zerto is the baddest.
We in the building.
42-0, man. The guy's just running through them.
We still got 28 people over here. You know what I'm saying? My boy John, what's good, John? Talk to the people. We got Mr. G.
Money.
My boy, final round. My boy Havoc.
We're going all the way in on this, H.
What's good?
Man,
Let's
yeah,
go.
man.
7 people
Man,
in
it's
here,
gonna be
man.
a
Hit the
hot
like button.
weekend this weekend,
Subscribe to
man.
the
We got
channel.
some fights
Jake Paul
going
versus
on, H.
Tyron Woodley. What's good? It's the grudge match. It's the rematch, bro. It's bad blood. Jake Paul said he gonna knock out Woodley this time. We
But
got 30
maybe
people still in
Tyrone
here.
knock
I
his
told you,
teeth out,
I'm about
man.
to end this live stream right here. Let's go, bro. Hit that like button. Jonathan, talk to the
Oh,
people.
gotta get the
Jonathan,
like
who
button,
you
man.
got?
I
Tyron
gotta get back
Woodley
here.
or Jake Paul? Talk to him, Johnny.
Oh, I'm number 7.
Talk to him. We talking
I
Tyron
got
Woodley
the
or
live
Jake
button.
Paul. Who's the baddest motherfucker in the planet, bro? Who's the baddest?
Sergio, man.
They got bad blood. The last fight was kind of close. You know what I mean? Talk to him, Johnny. Talk to him.
I tell you what, I think Tyrone may come on. He's ready. He's wanting to go. I think
Link.
Jake.
What y'all waiting on? You
I
gotta
think
hit this
Jake is just.
motherfucking link right here, bro.
I
You know
think
what I'm
Jake's
saying?
just all stuck
We
on
ready
that
for Jake Paul
stupid
and
belt,
Tyron
man, with a
Woodley. Where you
diamond
at?
Rolex
We
is
got
on
30
there.
people in here, man. Y'all gotta hit the link. What's good? What's good? Yeah. Coco the Don. What's popping? What's good? Karma Serene. What's good? Throw your H's up. Throw your
That's the
H's
most
up. You dig?
ugliest belt
For
I've
real.
ever seen in my life.
Talk
I'm
to
telling
him,
you what,
Johnny.
it's the ugliest belt I've ever seen. I've never seen a belt that ugly in my whole life. I couldn't make one, and a garbage as ugly as that belt. I don't know. I don't know that artist that made that stuff.
You live
You
right
get
now.
paid
This the link in the chat. I keep
$250,000
dropping it
for
in the chat.
artist
Get
for
that
art.
motherfucking
That's
link, man.
ugly ass
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? I'm about to end this live stream right here. What up, Johnny? Talk to him. Who you got?
That's an
Tyron
ugly
Woodley
ass
or Jake
fucking
Paul?
belt.
I
Whoever
got
made that
Jake
shit,
Paul with the
what do you
knockout.
got, a
I got my
fucking
money on Jake Paul, my nigga.
IQ of fucking
I'm fucking
30?
with Jake
That's
Paul,
an
my nigga.
ugly
Straight
ass
up.
fucking
I'm
belt.
fucking
And
with
a
Jake Paul.
stupid ass
On
fucking
God.
purse on the
Straight
side
up,
looks
though.
stupid.
Who you got, Johnny?
I'm gonna go with Tyron because that belt's so damn ugly. That's the ugliest damn belt I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. Ugly.
Hey, Jonathan, it's the motherfucking rematch. Jonathan, who you got? Jake Paul?
I'm gonna go with
Jake
Tyron
Paul, come
because
on, he
that
got that
belt's so
power. Jake
damn
Paul, he
ugly.
knocked out Nate Robinson, bro. Put him to sleep. Knocked him out for real. What's up?
I don't like Tyron even from my own state.
With the knockout, but I'm about to end this live stream right here. I dropped the link in the chat. This is for the new video. We got 26 people in here. You know what I'm saying? We talking Tyron Woodley, Jake Paul.
Let's go, Tyron.
Paolo, what's good, Paolo? You live with Jonathan. Talk to the people. I'm trying to end the other
Tyron.
live stream. Talk to him. Go ahead, Paolo. You and Jonathan got it. I'll be back.
Come on, Pablo.
How we doing then? What we got here then? I haven't even got it on, to be honest. Have you? Hello?
What's going, brother?
How we doing then? Have you got it on? I haven't even got it, to be honest. Is it?
Did anybody watch that bare knuckle fighting tonight? Man, that last fight was fire.
No, I don't
Between that Rastafarian green guy. Woo. That was Rastafarian green, man. He had that dreadlocks going on. That was fire.
Was it Bob Marley? Was it
No,
Peter
he
Tosh?
beat up this guy, this crazy bald head guy. Man, he just man, it was lit.
Them crazy
that
boys.
triangle ring out there on free on YouTube, that was hot. And
on YouTube.
you know it was even better than that. The main event on between Benavides, Archer Benavides. Man, what a fight! What a fight! What a fight!
Yeah, that was a great fight. That was. I had some money on Better Beef. I had him by knockout. I had him for a knockout. The odds were not that great, but I was like,
Could you see that gash on his head, and he kept
crazy.
on pecking him on that gash, and the blood
It was
flowing down his head.
Streaming out blood. It was a shower.
That was something else. That was something else.
He kind of stepped on the gas once he got that cut, also because he thought, look, I don't want it getting stopped or anything. So he sort of thought, I'm going to pressure. He pressured like fuck. He's an animal.
He should have stuck to the game plan and just ran away from him and kept on pecking that jab on the head. I think he could have got that win because he was doing really good in the beginning.
Yes, he was, but it was the good in the sense that it was to keep Berbetiev away, circulating and jabbing.
You can only out-pound that outpoint that guy because you can't out tough him.
Yeah, but once he got close to him,
he's a tank. Archer Benavidez is an absolute tank.
Oh,
there's nobody tougher than him.
He's relentless.
No matter, you can beat that guy till he's bloody, and he will keep on coming.
He bloody will. Yeah, that cut was very Badu Jack like it was.
I mean, most fighters, they would stop that.
Oof. I mean, I've seen it before, yes.
I mean, it's like a cut as bad as like when the Balding cut Tyson Fury almost. It was that bad.
It was what? Sorry?
Yeah. I mean, it was probably about 4 inches long, maybe.
That's what she said.
Is that what she said to you?
Not to me, but I'm sure she said it before. Ooh, let's get it.
Where you at, man? You in virtual reality over here? You in the Matrix?
Yeah, we're in the meta.
Oh my goodness.
We're meta with the metas.
Watch out for Neo out there, man.
We're gonna see some fist fight today. So what y'all want to see? Some sparring first, or you want me to go straight to action?
Watch out for Neo, man.
All right, we're gonna do Nobody else? Straight to action or sparring?
Straight.
This is straight to action. All right, we're going straight to action. Fuck it. Let's get it.
Let's get Archer on there. I want you to see if Archer.
Who?
Archer.
All right. Who's Archer? Arthur? Oh man, he had no body. He had no body, like no body work.
Man,
he wasn't going to the body at all.
Red, man. Do you see how red Archer's body was? Man, oh my goodness! Watch out, man!
Oh shit! What the fuck I hit?
You watch out, man!
You're punching the wall or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Double jab.
I hope so.
Double jab.
You better hit a jab on this guy. He's getting you up, man.
Yeah. Just keep working the body. When he frees upstairs, you go upstairs.
Oh,
a sharper jab. Get me back and then hit him with a jab.
I know. I just don't know where I'm at right now. So I don't know where I'm literally blind. I can only see this. Oh, he keeps catching me with that left hook. I'm gonna just try to stay away from now. Bah!
Yeah, keep working that body. Keep working that body.
Watch out for that left or right hand, man. He's keeping on eating you up with that right.
Yeah, keep working. Just keep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep away from him for now. Box him a little bit.
You better watch out, brother. You're in big trouble.
He's coming in. You see him come in?
Right hand.
You see him come in?
Keep him one way with that jab. The body.
Woo! Miss that jab, boy.
Get that body rock going.
That H money with that right jab, right hand, man.
Oh, it's that left hook.
This guy got no body, man. He got no body. You got all
Oh,
hands.
oh shit. Oh my God.
All hands and no body, brother.
Who? Me?
No, that guy got all
Yeah.
hands and no body, man. Where's his body?
It's out there. Hold on. Let me get a breather real quick. I get a minute, right? All right, cool. Woo.
No, man.
What up?
Take the red pill, man. Take the red pill.
All right, cool. Let's get it. Woo.
Where's the Mhm.
All right, it's been a minute. Get back in it, boys.
Oh, watch out of that. Are you the red guy or the blue?
You don't see me in the camera on your bottom right corner? Y'all can't see me?
Oh, you're the red guy, man. You're the guy that has no body.
Yeah.
Bro.
You're a bodiless guy, dude. Man, you're like fighting Joe Smith or something.
Paulo, can you see me?
Yes, mate, I can see you.
Yeah, no, but me, not the player.
Yes, I can in the corner.
Okay, cool.
In the corner, yeah.
Oh, you got some
Keep work,
hands, man. You
keep
got
that
some
working
hands. You
that
better
body.
work those
Look up.
hands.
Keep working that body. Jab, double jab.
Oh my God, he keeps catching me with that hook. Oh shit. God damn. Come on, baby. Come on. Because as soon as you step in, I'm gonna fucking jab the fucking shit out of you. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Woo. Come on.
And work this guy, man. Work those hands, baby. Oh my goodness.
Body work.
Oh
Body
my goodness.
uppercut.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'm gonna get that up.
You're
He's tall.
Muhammad Ali out here. Oh,
Time the
wow.
uppercut.
Woo!
Oh my goodness, man.
Ooh, boy. Ooh, I got lazy there. He caught me with the same fucking left
Brown
hook.
needs your help tonight, baby.
Woo! Oh my God, the round's over. Oh shit.
Man, I think you got that round, man. You got that round. You got it secured. Don't burn out, man.
Hey, somebody got like some background noise. Somebody got some noise in the background. Is that me?
I don't know, some type of sound.
Yeah, it might be me. Hold on. I got you.
It's all good, man. A good round right there, bro.
It sounds like a crowd, man. I think it's a crowd.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, my boy Mir, shout outs to Mir. He said you got that hand speed, my guy.
All right.
See, this is the thing. He said you got to get that hand speed up. He said you got to pick up your hand speed.
Oh, I got it. Man, I just got to get warmed up. There's a few rounds gonna get me warmed up, bro. I'm already fucking. These are 3 minute. These are 2 minute rounds. 3 2-minute rounds. Let's go, boy.
You better breathe hard, man, so you get your head. Oh my God, this guy's coming on. It's Joe Smith on you.
Yeah.
Kneel down and pop the body. The jab. Body. Double jab body. That's it. And then up top.
Did you like that 3-punch combo right there?
Yeah, more of that. Then up top. And then
oh shit. I keep hitting something.
You gotta stay relaxed and get those smooth shots.
I know. I wanted to come in. He doesn't come in a lot. That's what she said.
You gotta counter him, brother.
He moves the body punch. They're accumulating.
Fake the body, go to the head.
Oh, he's not that smart. Oh, I want an uppercut right there. Oh, ooh, almost. Fuck.
Oh man, that's a good left right hook.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Double in that jab. Stay out. Keep that stick on him. Bah, bah. Ooh, that hook. Okay, I'm getting too confident. Stand back.
Come on, control your distance, brother.
All right. Well, I want him to come in. He doesn't want to come in. See, he's staying there.
Oh,
So I have to
he's
come in on him.
being lazy.
Yeah, he's hurt. That body's been fucking brutalized. Whew.
Get the combos going.
Oh, good shot. Good shot. Wait, listen.
Oh, I can't land that fucking.
Can this dude, man? You about to can him? Oh.
Switch stance on him.
You got the decision if you get those hands, man. You got.
Yeah, I don't want this to go to decision.
Oh.
Trying to knock him out.
You got the decision, I think. Mr.
Yeah,
Nobody.
Won that.
So, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's it. Oh, my goodness.
Who did that?
You're going to go to jail and things just like that one guy did.
Uskateki versus versus the Rouse trainer? Was it the Rouse trainer that knocked off? Uskateki? No? Was it? Y'all remember that? No? Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe you're going to jail.
I risked it, down for the views. Fuck. Hold on. Crazy.
That's like 5 years or something. That was pretty cool.
So what y'all think about Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley, the rematch? Who you got, Jonathan? Who you got in this rematch? Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley, the rematch. Cosmic.
I'm from Missouri, so I have to go with fucking Tyron Woodley, even if I don't like the guy,
I got
man.
Jake Paul by knockout. Jake Paul gonna beat his ass.
I don't even care who.
Already, bro.
I got to go with Tyron Woodley because I'm Missouri.
Jake Paul made that boy get a tattoo of him, bro.
Yeah, but I think that tattoo is bullshit, man, on your finger where it's going to wear out when you're like lifting weights and stuff. That's bullshit,
he loves Jake
man.
Paul,
That's
don't it? Jake Paul
man.
gave him his biggest payday. Jake Paul gave that boy his biggest payday. He must really love Jake Paul, don't it?
Yeah, I think he wants to finger bang him. I think it's
hell, I don't know about all of that, bro. I ain't.
I think he wants to knock him out, man.
Fuck that bullshit, nigga.
I don't want that.
You know
I don't want that either, man. That's gross.
I don't know. Hey, man, listen.
That's gross. That's super gross.
Listen, but guess what? He gave Jake Paul gave Tyron Woodley his biggest payday, not the UFC, not Dana White.
Yeah, I don't think Jake Paul really hates Tyron Woodley if he gives him that much money. There's no way.
I'm saying that's why the UFC fighters, they got to come to boxing to get their biggest payday. But Clarissa Shields went to mixed martial arts, though, a boxer. You know, she said she did that for money. What you thought about that?
PFL for women is good money. There's no women making $1 million. If you win the PFL, there's no. I mean, the women aren't making that money. You know, maybe Amanda Nunes, maybe. I mean, the PFL is really good for women. That's the reason, you know.
What you think about boxers versus UFC fighters? Do you think any UFC fighter can come to boxing and be a champion? Do you see that? Do you think anybody from the UFC can beat Jake Paul in a boxing fight? I mean, he already knocked out Ben Askren.
Anderson Silva can knock Jake Paul out.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I think so.
Jake Paul is younger and he's bigger
Jake Paul is not as good a boxer as Anderson Silva.
He's bigger though. He's younger and he's, you know what I mean, stronger.
They're about the same size, but that's a super fight. Anderson Silva versus Jake Paul, or
Jake Paul is like a cruiserweight. He's damn near a heavyweight, and Anderson Silva was never like that. He wasn't even a light heavyweight in the UFC. You know what I mean? Jake Paul is bigger than him. I got Jake Paul knocking out the Spider. I think he will.
I don't know about that. I'm seriously. I think that Jake Jake Paul is not technically as good as Anderson Silva.
I mean, Silva. I know he just beat Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.
I think
but Chavez Jr. I mean, that was a good win. Anderson can box. I ain't gonna lie, but he can box.
I think they should put
Jake is much bigger though. Jake is huge though, bro.
10 years before, he would have been a world championship boxer. He would have been had a title in his name. He's that good.
Ooh.
If Anderson Silva had quit UFC 10 years before and got out of contract, he would have been a
he's
world
good.
He can box for sure. He
boxer.
can move. He got that footwork. He is good though. I ain't gonna lie.
Good,
That'd be a good fight, him and Jake Paul, because he can move around.
It'd be a big seller. It'd be more than 1 million pay-per-views. Million. It'd be bigger than a UFC event.
But I got Woodley to win tonight. I got Woodley to win tonight.
You think? I think Woodley
could
whatever
win. You don't put your money on it. Jake Paul already just whooped his ass. Jake Paul beat him already.
I'm just saying I've got Woodley. I'm not saying I've got.
I'm just saying don't put your money on him. Don't bet it.
I'm not putting. No, of course not.
I ain't putting no money on these guys.
I'm putting money on this. This is WWE. To me, this stuff is fixed. This is just my opinion.
It's boxing though. I mean, could you say it's fixed? Was it fixed when Jake Paul knocked out Nate Robinson and put him to sleep? That wasn't fixed.
It was a split decision. That wasn't fixed. That was just an amateur.
Knocked his ass out. What about when he knocked out Ben Askren? Knocked his ass out. That wasn't fixed, bro.
No, that wasn't fixed.
This one here.
It wasn't. I mean,
what y'all thought about the first fight? Too early. I think he could have went longer. I think they could have went longer with the Ben Askren fight. I think it would have went another 5 minutes anyway. But he was still same result. He was
knocked out cold, bro. Jake Paul knocked him out, one punch knockout like Wilder. Jake Paul got real power, bro. And I mean, he was supposed to fight Tommy Fury.
Jake Paul fight as far as real world-class boxers on a daily basis. So that's the reason he can fight these guys. And he's been doing it since he's in his teens. Everybody's like, oh, he just started. No, he didn't just start it. He's been doing it since he's been in his teens.
He was athletic at school and American football. He did loads of sports. So he's a quick learner.
He's been boxing with these guys since he's young.
He is a quick learner. That he is.
And he's sparring and paying the best sparring partners, world championship,
the best
quality boxers since he's been in his teens. There's a reason he's winning.
Yeah, yes. Look, he looks a lot better than some of the boxers I saw on the card today. I'm not even joking. In that Montreal,
there's some shitty boxers on this card tonight,
right,
man.
That thing
there
in
were
Montreal
some shit
was
boxers.
Awful. Jake Paul's definitely
awful.
Oh, that was awful. I've never seen anything was so bad, especially that cruiserweight fight.
Jake Paul had knocked most of these guys out,
and that was for a title. Jesus Christ, it was awful quality. That NABO
Jake Paul, he going to knock out Tyron Woodley tonight, bro. He's gonna knock his ass out. He gonna knock the fuck out of Tyron Woodley. Watch, he gonna put him to sleep, bro. I promise you that, bro. Tyron Woodley got lucky. He got lucky in that first fight, bro. He wasn't knocked out. This time, Jake Paul gonna knock his ass out, bro. I promise you that, bro.
How many rounds?
But Tyron said he been boxing hard, but I don't know if it's good. He's a little bit slow on his feet, man. You got to be able to control distance if you want to be able to box it. You know, you just can't there, and he's too slow on his feet. And you just can't do what he's doing last time, man. It ain't good enough. Ain't good enough. You got to be sharp. You got to control distance. You got to move your head. You got to slide. You got to counter punches. Hopefully I don't want to see Tyron get flatlined, but there's a good chance.
Who do you want to win?
I want Tyron to win because I'm from Missouri, but that's it. No.
Yeah, I'm not able to watch it. I'm really be listening to you guys. If anything, you're watching it, I presume. Well, I'm not paying for it, and I can't get the stream.
You can't watch Tyron Woodley and
No, they're charging.
what is it on? Is it like Thriller, or is it on Showtime? What is
It's not. It's not. Well, where I am, it's on pay-per-view. It is only $20, but I'm not paying $20 for it. Fuck it.
I mean, what other fights are on that card?
I'm not even sure, to be honest. The program started hours ago.
It already started?
The card, the show, the whole card.
It shouldn't start. Should start tomorrow on Saturday, shouldn't it?
No, they got Amanda Serrano, a historian girlfriend, fighting. Amanda Serrano fighting on the undercard. She's
right
the
now.
co-main event. But it's on Showtime pay-per-view, Jonathan. PBC, Showtime, pay-per-view.
I thought it was tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Morrell fights tomorrow too. And Zordo fights tomorrow too.
I'd rather watch Morrell and Zerto. I don't care about Tyron Woodley. I don't give a shit about these.
You know, a lot of people
amateurs.
like Jake. You know, Jake Paul got a lot of fans. He got a lot of followers and shit. And his pay-per-views do 1 million every time. Every time he does 1 million pay-per-views, bro. The last fight with these two was a big fight. Motherfucker,
how do you think this Fox guy's gonna do? With this Fox guy he's fighting, Morrell. I think he can even hang with him? Think he even hang 2 rounds or 3 rounds?
I don't think so. You know what I mean? He's a contender,
knockout.
though. He fought for a world title before. He's a former title contender. You know what I mean?
I would like to see Fox show up and hold a good fight with him. I mean, I'm always there for a good fight. I don't really care. Like, I watch the undercards. I watch all the way from the beginning. I'm all just about good fights. You know, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about nobody being some hot dog. Like, I hope Zerto has a good fight, even though I'm a fan of his. You know, I don't care. I want a good fight. You know, like, I'm one of those guys that show up in the first fight. Like, if I go watch a fighting card, I'll watch the first fight to the end. I'm like the Bob Arum that just sits there and watch every one of them. You know, Bob Arum. That's the reason I respect Bob Arum, because he'll sit there from the beginning of the card to the end of the card and watch every one of the fighters and try to, you know, he's just a fan, you know. I mean, I don't respect some of the business deals he does, but I like that he goes out and watches all the fights.
Jonathan, I got a question for you. What do you think, is Tyron Woodley, his keys to victory? What does he have to do to beat Jake Paul in this rematch?
I think he's got to slide in. And Jake Paul is going to try to jab to the outside because of the length difference, and he's got to slide in past that jab and go to the body and come over with the right hand and hit him. You know, go to the body with the left, bam. You know, you got to slide those punches, because he's going to try to pump that. Jake Paul is going to try to punch that right jab, kind of keep him to the distance and kind of point him out. He's got to slip that right jab. If he wants to beat Jake Paul, he's got to slip it.
And what about you, Paolo? What is Woodley? What does he have to do to get the victory? What are his keys to victory in beating Jake Paul?
Throw a lot more than he did last time. Slip underneath the jab. Work under the jab to the body, and cut him down, because Jake does surprisingly move quite well. He is quite mobile, he is. And he does pop the jab out a lot. He goes for the 1-2, and he does like the 1-2 to the body too, Jake. But during the jab, which Jake will be popping out a lot, he needs to get under and work that body, and cut the distance. And just he's going to have to hound him down, because I mean, he hasn't got the boxing skill, Woodley. So he's got to hound him down and cut the ring and chop away at the body. I mean, I'm going to say use the jab ball, but How quick has he learned the jab? Because he hasn't got any jab, Woodley. He's just going to swing in 1-2s, 1-2s, 1-2s. Well, like I say, underneath the jab and work the body, and hopefully land one on the nut.
What's good, Cosmic? Come off mute, Cosmic. What's
Man,
good?
he's beating up guys all night tonight, man. I mean, I think it has to do a lot about the timing of his footwork, and his hands. If he can, and the level changes, so he can slide by dropping his level and the timing of his
I
footwork,
think he needs to
and
get as
then
close as possible to Jake, because Jake's just going to keep him at the distance with his jab and working 1-2, 1-2s. Get close to him as possible, close the distance, and work him, basically.
it's that short, like the where you the short footwork, like pop, 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 and drop the levels and slip under the punches and hit the body and pop, pop to the, you can't. Jake is going to try to outpoint him.
Yes, he is. He keeps him on the jab. His jab has got better, Jake. It's one of his strongest weapons. And
Woodley's
got no
and where
jab.
your
That's the
center
problem. Woodley's got
the
absolutely no jab.
Changing the levels, and where your head is at, so you don't get hit while you're going in.
But I think Woodley's going to try and be more aggressive. Also, he knows more what to expect this time, so I think he's going to be more aggressive. I'm intrigued to see what Jake's plan is to improve.
If Tyron Woodley knocks out Jake Paul, that would be like super big. I mean that's you would hear it from coast to coast on that.
You kind of it stops. I don't. Yeah, but like you guys said,
My bad, bro. I didn't want to fucking hear you. Have you guys hear me fucking talking shit, breathing all hard and fuck.
Yeah. You're working out there and you're fighting people out there.
Like Cosmic, when you back up, I can't see you right on that part. You got to come forward a little bit so we can see you. We can't see you. Yeah, when you I know, right up. Here, right? Yeah, we got. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna try because, like, bro, earlier I knocked the shit out of the fucking wall right there. It's like right there. I don't know. That shit hurt my hand, bro. Like I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm fucking wearing goggles. Yeah, but y'all can see the angle that I see now. You know what I'm saying? This is a different angle. All right, let's get back in it.
That's worth this guy, man. You won that last fight, man. Oh, this guy's bigger. What, you go up a weight class or something? You better go to his body. Slip under and hit the body. Like duck your head, pop. When he goes over the top, pop, pop. Go to the right hand to the body. Block at the same time. Maybe you need to use some distance or something. This guy's big. Damn.
Hell yeah, let them hands go, bro.
Yeah. You better fighting a big motherfucker tonight, man.
Go toe to toe with him. There you go. Yeah.
Don't stop throwing. Just keep going and get the uppercut in occasionally.
This is a big motherfucker. Whoop his big motherfucking ass, man. Mind those hoes.
Duck under him and work the body. That's it. Bang, bang.
That left hand to the body, I think, is a good shot.
Duck
he seems like he's
1, 2, 3 ABC.
Throw the right and then go to the underhook to the body, man, to that liver.
Yeah, you're hurting him to the body loads. That's it. 1, 2, fucking 1, 2 uppercut. 1, 2 uppercut. And up and
dude, man, Artur Beterbiev, man, his body was red. see how much he got pounded on? He didn't quit. That dude's a monster.
He spilt the red wine. He did.
I can't believe how much that guy got beat up and didn't quit.
Bro, oh my god, this motherfucker's huge. Oh shit.
Artur Benavides is like, man, I can't believe somebody could get beat up that much and not even act like it even hurt him at all. He didn't even act like he quit, even when he's bleeding all over the place and body's all red and faces all
No,
red.
he came harder.
I mean, it's crazy. That dude's a tank.
He came harder, and he thought, "No, I'm going to put the decision in my hands, and not let any possibility of it going to the scores after a
Oh my
certain amount of
god, it
rounds."
was crazy. It was crazy. All those fights sucked before that. I was watching mostly bare knuckle fighting in that triangle ring most of the night because those fights suck so bad.
Yeah, the undercard was shit.
Yeah, it was shit, man. It was like a bunch of mismatches.
They got some guys out of the supermarket in the off license and
I felt
fucking.
like I was getting beat up out there, man.
That was a bad show on boxing. That was the undercard, definitely. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but the main event, man, the Brown, that was awesome.
That was
That
a
was one
great
of the best
fight.
fights
Great.
I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, good fight.
Hell
Yeah.
of a fight. And Brown was doing such a hell of a job, but man, that Benavides is somebody that just will not quit. Canelo should never fight that guy because he'll lose. You should never ever think about fighting him. That dude. I don't know, but maybe Canelo could make a game plan, and just kind of outpoint him, because he could. I think Artur Benavides could be outpointed.
Yeah, I do. I kind of do go for Canelo. He's such a.
You wouldn't want to try to knock him out.
Yeah, obviously Canelo's a hard boy also, and he's got this repertoire. He has. The bot is. I think I've got Canelo. I have, because I'm thinking Callum Johnson nearly beat, and it was a sort of like a knock, but if you're
He
capital,
ain't knocking him out. I'm telling you that much. He ain't knocking Arthur out unless he splits it.
it's a bloody tough one. It definitely is. Either way, it really is.
I think he could maybe outpoint him because I see like Brown was actually outpointing me in the beginning.
I see like a GG sort of outcome, tight sort of fight like that. It's the judges would choose on, not necessarily on preference, but it would be a tight fight like GG.
On hype, like the Triple G, when he lost on the first fight, and that was there's no way Canelo won on that first fight. That was like so stupid. There's no way in a million years Canelo won that first fight. But Canelo hurt him so much he never was the same. Triple G was never the same after those two fights.
No, he wasn't.
No.
When is this fight on? That's the Jake Paul one.
I want to see Triple G beat Jake Paul up.
Triple G beat Jake Paul up.
I want to see.
My dream fight is Jake Paul versus Ngannou.
Oh my God. Are you talking about flatline? I mean,
Boxing.
oh my. Can you imagine Jake Paul getting flatlined like that? His mom would have to help him out.
I think he's got a chance. Jake Paul.
You think? I don't think so. I don't think that his mama's gonna have to come up with sniffing salts after that.
Yeah, but I'd like to see Ngannou or against John Jones or Oliveira just strangling him break his neck.
No,
No, I don't mean. Just a little bit, not too much. Just so he
not
cracks a
too
little.
much. Almost, like where he taps his hand right before the end.
Yeah, just that little bit, just to let him know. Look,
I tell you
enjoy.
what, though, any guy can break, like all these MMA fighters can break another guy's neck, but it's just common courtesy you don't.
Yeah, it is true, and that's what I'm saying. They
If
could
you
easily,
don't think you got a choke on, you can't break some guy's neck.
they could
You can break
easily,
some guy's neck, but it's just, why
can
would
easily
you want
kill
to
him.
break some guy's neck? It's just stupid.
They could easily do it. Easily,
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
of
I mean,
course
why
not.
would you want to do something like that?
You'd have to live with it for the rest of your life. The
I mean,
demon.
yeah, it's like you would like a burden of that. That's just no, who would want to live with that burden?
This is it.
I mean, once you get the choke in, it's either break the neck or choke them out. It's just like, so you choke them out. It's all like, it's all about concentration and feeling like 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 it's like being like an anaconda around somebody's neck, and you like constrict and constrict until the blood to the arteries just kind of close up. Like when they breathe, when they don't breathe, when they release, you go more and go more and go more, and until the point that they go out. I mean, or otherwise you can break somebody's neck, but that doesn't make any sense. It's silly, kind of like a low-minded kind of mindset. Somebody of a immature martial artist.
When does this fight come? Then have you got it on? Have you got the show on, Jonathan?
What
Have you got the Jake Paul? Have you got it on?
is the Jake Paul fight on? It's not on until tomorrow night, isn't it? I think it's on tomorrow night.
You're
Isn't
joking.
it?
You're joking.
I think it's on tonight. Like not now. It's like 12 hours from now or
Fuck yeah.
15.
Really, I thought it was on now.
No, it's not. So I think it's on tomorrow night. I think it's like a long time for now. It's like
Oh,
when, yeah, I think it's on pay per view in the middle of the, I don't know what your time is. How many hours is it from England from here?
Saturday the 18th at 1 a.m.
1 a.m. So we're at
Saturday the 18th at 1 a.m. That's early Sunday morning. So
oh shit, my microwave's gone. Just a second. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 1:28. So we're not too far apart. Are you sure? Is what time is it you say it over there?
it's 7:30 in the morning.
7 in the morning. It's 1:28 in the morning right now. So we're like 5 hours of difference time zones. I'm in Midwest time, so like East Coast time is like another hour more.
Yeah, so average of 6 there.
Yeah. So like it will turn on here. The stuff doesn't come on probably till 7
Yeah,
in the afternoon.
yeah, for you guys.
Usually,
Yeah, for you guys. Okay,
no, the car doesn't turn on. So do you? So you stay up most of the night?
yeah, yeah.
Is this your favorite podcast?
Um, sort of boxing. Yeah,
Yeah, this is my favorite podcast.
yeah,
Each Money is my favorite podcast.
yeah, boxing. Yeah, boxing. It is.
Super. I also like the MMA holes for MMA. I like that because I don't know why I like those two the couple there. They're kind of silly, and I also like for wrestling. You probably guys don't like wrestling, but I also like Days. Yeah, he's from England, over there. You know who Days is?
Days. No.
No, there's a guy that does wrestling. I like him for wrestling and MMA too.
All right. No, I don't know him. What sort of
He's
wrestling?
fake wrestling. I don't
Oh,
like
wait.
WWE wrestling, but I like AEW wrestling.
Oh, okay.
I like AEW. The AEW is a good show. I don't like WWE at all anymore. I kind of think they're suck ass fucking.
I haven't watched that in years, to be honest.
It's all elite wrestling, but they kind of like more have extreme kind of stuff, like where they're all the wrestlers want to go to AEW because they can do whatever they want there. But I don't like WWE at all.
Mm.
Period. I don't know. Every time I watch it, I just think it sucks. I don't know. I can't watch it. The more I watch it, I fall asleep even try to watch it. I can't handle it. Even I was watching WrestleMania, I'd fall asleep. I just can't handle it. I think AEW, they do the more extreme stuff where the guys are more pushing limits on what can even be done. And they get injured a lot, but I respect them for it. But I watched the all kickboxing. I will watch any sumo, watch any judo, I'll watch any boxing, I'll watch any MMA, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I follow the boxing and stuff because I follow a lot of other sports. So it's one of those. But combat wise, I've always liked boxing mostly. It was always, should I say, my first love. It's the first combat sport I kind of was aware of, say karate through Bruce Lee, obviously, or martial arts, and then
When
obviously
as a child,
and then boxing, but then MMA is
when as a
it's
child,
a
my
millennium
my
sport,
father
isn't
was
it?
really into boxing. So I would like what they used to have it free like on CBS or NBC or whatever when we were kids, and they would put like stuff that would be like the ultimate like pay-per-views, like Hearns versus Sugar Ray Leonard. That would be like the ultimate pay-per-view nowadays. They would have that for free on TV. And me, my father, and my brothers would watch it, and we'd go crazy when we were kids. And that's what got me hooked on it.
TV. Then they had all the monopoly and all the money. They didn't have as much competition in the media competition, so to speak. They had it all to themselves, say an HBO or something. But once the
No,
once the competition came, they didn't have
the
the com.
HBO changed it. Once you got the Mike Tyson pay-per-views and that kind of stuff. But I watched all those too when I was growing up. You
Yeah,
know,
all that.
I was really a big boxing fan. But then I remember seeing the bootleg DVDs when the Gracie came in, and I didn't quite understand it the first thing. And I was a wrestler, and I kind of wrestle some of the guys that were like that, and it's like realize what the chokes were, like guillotines and those things back in the early '90s. It was interesting. Reevaluate a lot of things that you learn,
Yeah.
from what you were taught, and then you had to reevaluate the hand control and what you were doing.
It's one of those, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna shoot off, Jonathan.
Yeah.
All right, Paolo, bro.
I'm gonna shoot off, my friend.
Okay, I'm gonna see you,
I'll
Paolo.
see you tonight because we got it all tonight. I need to get rested and fucking.
For sure, bro. Hey, for sure, man. Just hit us up, man. We gonna be on here, me and John.
Yeah. Make sure you kicking it off. Are you doing the Joshua, not Joshua, the Chisora card and all that, aren't you?
You damn right. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll be on
Yeah, I'm
that.
gonna get up early for that one.
Right. Yeah, I thought this Jake Paul was on now. I fucking
Nah, that's tonight.
I think what the fuck on the Friday. Yeah, $20 here, pay per view.
Still here.
Probably get a stream by then.
Yo, Cosmic, what up, Cosmic?
Shit, bro.
$20 ain't bad, man.
Trying to knock these rounds out.
Pablo
Sorry.
said
What's
$20 ain't bad. Pablo,
yeah?
that's all it is.
It's 17.95 pounds. So that's
I guess that's
$20.
reasonable.
Yeah, $20. Well, how much is
It's
it
like
there?
going out to eat, man, nowadays.
How much is it there?
I said it costs that much to go out to eat nowadays.
Fucking does it, McDonald's. How much?
Man,
How
fucking
much?
A, man.
How much is it there?
Oh, it's like more than $10 to have a supersized meal for like a double cheeseburger, more
No,
like 11 or 12X.
not that shit. I want about the pay per view for Woodley. Do you know how
Oh,
much it is there?
Woodley, probably more like 40. Probably that's probably a year, man. I
Is
took
it
more.
40? Is it? Fucking hell.
I'd imagine. I didn't look on it, but you're probably getting a pretty good deal at $17.
Yeah, it's 20. It works out $20, doesn't it? Like I said,
Yeah,
they do make
it's probably double what you're paying.
the thing is, once again, they do make it cheaper here because of the viewing time. Not a lot of people are going to pay to watch something at 4 or 5 in the morning, if you get me, unless you're hardcore.
Yeah, I probably more than that. I would
Whereas
imagine.
you guys may be paying 45, but you watching it at 8 p.m., 10 p.m. prime time. Put your feet up, popcorn. No sleepy eyes in the next day on a Sunday when you can see the family.
Isn't there another like a European fight? Like, isn't there one of your guys that's fighting tomorrow on DAZN?
Oh yeah, the zone. I'm not sure about the zone.
I thought it was like
We
a
got that
heavyweight
dude
fight.
Richards. Richards. He's going against Carlos Gongora, the IBO champion at super middleweight. So it's going to be a good fight.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most on that card. 2
But I
unbeaten
thought there was
guys.
another one, like a big name, like not Casoras, but it was somebody like that. It was like I can't think of his name. It was like oh shit. I mean, it was next weekend, but it was like there was a real big name, like a European name, that's fighting heavyweight. Maybe it's next week.
What? I don't know, but that fun dude.
You talking about Babic? That dude named Babic, or is it I think Babic or Fabio Wardley?
Babic is fighting tomorrow.
Not Casora, but it was like Parker. Maybe it was Parker. It was not Parker.
Yeah, Joseph Parker's fighting Derek Chisora tomorrow.
Morning. That's a good fight. Casora versus Parker. I mean, that's a classic fight.
Yeah, New
and
Zealand.
You can always put that check it on the list of great fights of all time. Casora versus Parker. What time is that going on over your guys' place?
That'll be 10 o'clock.
10 a.m.
10 p.m. for us.
10. Oh wow, it's gonna be late for us, huh?
Yeah. No, it'll be early for you. So it'll be what 6 hours early, like 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Wow.
Yeah.
Are you gonna watch that?
I am. I'm watching. Yeah, it's a good card. I'm watching all the Zurdo.
Oh my goodness, that'd be fire, man. Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker is a great fighter. Casora is a good fighter too. He's got a little bit of wear and tear on him, but if he shows up.
Parker, I don't know, but I mean, he's all right. He's a really good character. He's a great personality, I think. I don't know if you watch his videos he does and stuff. He's a really fun guy. But
Casora is a good fighter. He's solid.
Yeah, he's solid. Yeah, he's got better with age.
I don't know how much. When you get in that age, you start getting that once that fascia gets tore from the brain Yeah, I mean from the skull. Once the skull,
He's got a bloody good
you have the
tank, he's
brain
all
is it has the fascia and it's connected to the skull. Once it gets tore from that,
He's got a
start
very
getting
good,
fucked up. You know.
for his age, he's got a very good tank considering he's someone who puts the pressure on. And he gives as good as it takes. He's got, for his age, nearly going for 40s. He does
I
very
can't
well.
believe that guy's still going, man. And he
Exactly.
still really puts it out there.
He's
Yeah,
got,
the guy can fight with the guy probably can fight 5 rounds with Tyson Fury. You know, maybe. I mean, he could fight a few rounds with an AJ.
he did better with Usyk than AJ did.
You know, I think. What do you think is going to happen between Usyk and Tyson Fury? I think it's not going to be good for Usyk. But who knows? Maybe Usyk's slick enough to.
I think
Yo,
Usyk is definitely Fury's biggest problem.
yo,
Usyk, I mean, it's Batman versus the Joker. Who knows?
Definitely. It's
I'm,
definitely his biggest problem.
I'm trying to interrupt you, but Paulo was gonna be getting off, and I just wanted to thank him. You know what I'm saying, I want to thank my manager. You know what I'm saying, for getting
No,
me to this
sure.
fight. You know what I'm saying, I really
Yeah.
won 2 fights tonight. You know what I'm saying, I want to thank, you know what I'm saying, my trainer,
Yeah,
H Money
you
Boxing. You know
won
what I'm
two
saying,
Man, that
fights
was some
today.
good fights you had tonight, man.
You
I
got a
can't
lot
believe
of
you fought that
potential,
big
kid.
ass
Man. You
motherfucker
keep
tonight,
working
man.
hard. You keep
thank
working
you.
hard. You're gonna be a champion one day.
Yeah,
You're a big ass motherfucker you to fight tonight, man. This guy is
Oh, I'm gonna
twice as
keep on
size as
fighting.
you.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna go smoke right quick. I just wanted to thank Paulo, you know what I'm saying, for my manager getting me out here.
and
I
we're
was
destined for greatness. At the end of the
promoted
day,
me.
we're destined for greatness. That
You know what I'm saying?
135 is.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fan, man.
So,
When you fought that big guy,
also Hebrew. He's not here right now. He's my cut man. You know what I'm saying? He's always there in my corner. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, he's probably here in spirit. You know what I'm saying? But I want to thank Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank Paulo, H Money. You know what I'm saying? He always tells me,
And
throw
you
that
got a hell of
jab,
a
throw
team
that
right here on
jab.
H Money
You
Boxing, man. We're
know what
gonna
I'm saying?
take you to the next level, man. You know what I
Yeah, I want to
mean?
see all these motherfuckers. I want to see all you motherfuckers throw hands. I want to see all you motherfuckers throw hands. Y'all be talking. Hey, motherfuckers be talking. They ain't be throwing hands. Cause I ain't trying to fucking brag on
What
my
you talking
hands.
about, Alex? Sound
Yo,
like you talking about
anybody.
Alex. You
Yeah,
calling Alex
anything
out?
shit. Anything
It
shit. I
should,
wish you could show
Alex.
his hands. Show me your hands, boy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but Alex, but the thing
He's
is,
lucky,
you.
I didn't get online and fucking show him my hands because he would have been scared to death. He was already
The
scared to
thing
death.
about you is, Cosmic, you're very heavy-handed. You know that when you hurt them, they stay hurt, and that
Oh
takes
yeah.
them a long time to get up. That's the problem to recover, so to speak.
That's what you
But
have to do.
at the
That's
end
what
of the
Cambosa
day,
did. And
you've got.
Cambosa did. He hit him with one good shot, and then
That's
had
what I'm
Tio
saying.
thinking again. He started thinking. He kept thinking throughout rounds. It wasn't just one round. It was throughout the rounds. He was just not like oh shit. I don't know if he's gonna hit me with that same shot. I can't see. You know what I'm saying? Those are the different skill levels. You know what I'm saying? So so one thing. All right, y'all got me warmed up. So tonight, with Bitter Beef, right? I didn't see no body work. He wasn't going to the body. You know what I'm saying? When he did go to the body, he started hurting him, and it was like in the 6th round he hit him with like a good body shot. But I also saw, I don't know if it was the 6th or the 7th round, where Brown hit him with a good shot that froze him up and backed him up. I don't know if y'all caught that and saw that. Like there was
yeah, he
one
hit
good.
him a few times like that.
Yeah, he did.
So and that's the thing. Once he started going at Peter Beef, he kind of looked like okay, you can beat this man. Like you know what I'm saying.
He had his moments.
He's a
Yes.
big
Yeah.
monster, but you can hit him. You can hit him with angles. You can hit him with speed. You know what I'm saying? Because if he doesn't cut the ring off as well. He's a Eastern European fighter, and he does fight like them, in the sense where they're more going towards the head and not so much working the body. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't when he was using his jab, it wasn't effective. You know what I'm saying? Like he was going for big right hands. You know what I'm saying? But it is against the southpaw. But I was just looking for those things. Like if you can't hit him with your jab, then at least go to the body. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, man, go to the body, go to the body. The body's sitting there. It's always been sitting there the whole fucking time.
He was trying to time in though, and he did have a strategy where you'd let the other, let Brown
get tired.
Yeah, tie. Let Brown have the say first minute and a half, and then and you would be timing him, looking and feinting, making
Yeah,
Brown
yeah,
work,
wearing down for
I
and
felt
sure.
like
then you would
Brown
come in
lost his
strong,
strategy
and
sometimes
then
that
you'd
he was
come
going
strong in the
for.
final minute. The
It's
final
not that
minute was
Brown lost his strategy. Is that Brown eventually started feeling the pressure. He kept
yeah.
getting backed up, and he
His
had
He
legs
need to
a,
get
were
a,
off
gone.
that fucking cage, man. I mean, when he got
His
up against that
bro.
ropes, he need to get the
It's not
hell
like
out of there.
it's
his
He
not
need
legs
to
like
were
get the
he
gone.
hell
His
chooses
out of
to
legs
there.
were
be
gone
there.
in the fourth round.
He's
His
putting
legs were
he's
gone in
getting
the
put
fourth round.
there. He's getting put against the ropes. He
This
doesn't
is it.
choose to
But he
be
getting
there.
put
It's
there, but he get the
strategic.
fucking
It's
hell out of
strategic.
there, man. That ain't no place where he need to be.
Okay, but
He got to get
that's
it out of there.
okay.
He comes
Jonathan,
with strategy, Berbatiev. He does.
yeah, that's a key in itself. That's
It's
a
life or
skill
death,
in itself.
man, back there.
That's a skill in itself to back somebody up. When you're getting backed up, it's harder for you to fucking throw with the same strength. You know what I'm saying? Like the same power. You're getting backed up. You know what I'm saying? When you're moving forward, it's a little bit more easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't. You get more power, definitely.
That's the thing. When I like when a person is engaging and pushing the other fighter back, because you know what I'm saying, that's one of the things that I like. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're able to actually work against the ropes, that's one thing. But like you have to give somebody credit for getting you there, because like you're isolating that. And that's another thing. And another thing is that Bitter Beef wasn't able to cut the ring as well as I would think that he at that level that where he's at. He wasn't able to do that because he
Right,
was able to escape. But that's
I
his.
think Brown had a
Well,
good
hey, I'm
strategy
sorry.
on
Let me
him.
welcome my brother to the panel. My big brother, BNB Boxing. Was good.
What's happening, man?
Was good, my boy. How you feeling?
I could be doing better, but I'm doing all right as best I can.
Man,
what do you
welcome
think
to
now?
H Money Boxing, man. Welcome, my brother. And I want to just talk to you about the fight tonight. Did you see it with Arthur Baturviev, the light heavyweight champion? Did you see that?
Nah, I didn't get to see it. I'm gonna go back and watch it, but I picked Arthur to beat him, knock him out, and stop him. Cause I just watched fighters from the ground up, and Marcus Brown got laxes in his defense, and he liked to stand still and stand in front of people too long.
He
I
didn't,
already kind of knew it was gonna happen to him,
he
so
didn't
it's
do
not
that too much this time, brother.
huh?
You got to watch back that fight. It was a great fight.
And then
It was
Great
he
a
got
fight.
good one.
It was
headbutted.
a
He
Look,
great
tried.
fight. It
Hey,
was a great
BNB.
fight.
Marcus Brown, he headbutted Baturviev. He did him the same way like Badu Jack. He had that same cut like Badu Jack, a hole in his fucking forehead,
No,
blood
No, man,
everywhere.
it was huge. It was
I saw a
like
little bit of
4 inches
like
long,
the
man. It was
previews. I
huge.
watched it a little bit, you know what I'm saying. But I got some, I ain't been having the time. I just pick my fights to go back and watch them. Watch what they do, see what they do well. You know what I'm saying in the ring. But I got a lot of personal things, so it ain't put me up there to be able to watch boxing like how I want to.
For sure.
Just to say it, just be personal. You know what I'm saying. My old lady passed.
Man, I'm
So
sorry to hear
I
that,
Oh
been
brother.
dealing
man,
with that.
dude, your old
I'm
lady
Yeah,
sorry to
passed,
hear
man.
that,
That's a
BNB,
break,
yeah.
man.
heartbreaker, brother.
Sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
no. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
it hurt,
God got it all good. You know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to,
man.
you know what I'm
Sorry to
saying,
hear that,
put it
man.
together and keep listening to my boxing wherever I can find it through the whole thing. And I appreciate
Oh
y'all and
man,
all that. You know what I'm saying. I don't want to dwell
Salute,
on it
my
too
brother.
long, but what I'm saying is like
praying for you, man.
I'm glad that Marcus is trying to find another trainer. Maybe he'll get another fight, but I already picked him to lose his
Hey,
fight
guess who
because
his trainer is? Yo, boy,
I know Derek.
yeah, Derek James. So
Yeah,
I mean, he was doing good in the
Brown did
beginning, and then
Brown did
he
very
did
good. He
good
had a
in like
really
the
good
first three
strategy.
three rounds.
Really
But
good
then
strategy.
Baturviev just was too strong for him, and he kept walking him down, and he eventually those power shots. You know what I'm saying? Too much
yeah.
power.
That's
He's a
better.
monster,
He a
man. He's like
strong
a
dude.
brick.
He a strong dude. He and he got a chin. He's solid from the ground up. And he might even be slow, but he know how to throw his punches right. You know what I'm saying? So you really gotta have some power and some footing. For him, for Brown coming off
Arthur
of
Benavidez, you got to beat him on technique. You cannot beat him
yeah.
in power. He will
No,
beat
you
you
can't
every
beat him in
time.
power.
You cannot.
You can't beat him in power. You can't beat him in power. That's a strong boy right there. Not he gonna be hard to beat. Just
Even with
because
a
he gonna
baseball
be there in
bat,
front
man.
of you, and he got that granite on his chin too, man. So you know what I'm saying. So he ain't gonna wobble too much. He gonna still be there in front of you. You know what I mean. Marcus got a I don't know what he got coming after this. You know what I mean? I don't expect nothing too much from him. I don't expect
Oh,
him to be
I
a
expect a
champion
lot more
at
after
all.
this fight, man. After seeing what he did tonight, I respect him a lot, man. He was putting the hurt on him. Artur Benavidez' face was all red, his body was red. He was doing some good techniques, but Artur Benavidez is just too damn tough and strong.
Yeah, Arthur Better is a fucking monster. It's crazy.
Yeah, and he young. That's why I'm saying Marcus better be. He got way more to do. So I don't know what else Marcus is gonna do. Hopefully he does. I hope that he can pull it through. But if he keep losing, then I don't know what else to expect from him. You know what I'm saying? He got a
I
lot
mean,
of talent. You know what I'm saying? He could move real good, and hopefully, this is his first really, his first camp with Derek. So you can't really judge from that when you change trainers like that. So hopefully he can come back and do
af-
something.
after seeing what he did tonight, I think he is a lot of potential. I mean, there's nobody been hurt Archer Benavidez as much as Brown did tonight.
Yeah, well,
Nobody.
he ain't really better Beav ain't never really been in nobody with that kind of slick style American fighter like how Marcus Brown is too. Even though I ain't watched the fight and I ain't gonna cap, but you know what I'm saying? It's a certain type of style that he ain't used to, and Marcus Brown ain't the best at it. You know what I'm saying? He never has been. So so he went against basically Marcus is kind of, to me, has always been like a B minus B plus fighter, because he never showed through when it's time to. You
This
know what
is
I'm saying?
Marcus times two, right? Tonight,
Yeah,
he did
this was his shot.
twice as good as he ever did tonight. Twice as good.
Yeah, this was a shot, and yeah, that's where you have to shine. You have to shine, and that's crazy. That fucking cut was
It's a
stupid.
bloody tough shot though, Berbatiev. Fucking hell.
No, that fucking cut through like down the middle. That shit was
And
fucking
he kept
crazy.
on
Bleeding.
slamming those punches right on that cut over and over again. He probably hit another 30
Well, that's
shots on that
smart.
cut.
He
That's
did.
that's smart. I don't know if I'm not gonna say it's a strategy, but like that cut was fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? You got a razor blade? That shit was just straight down the middle. It was like crazy.
His
I
forehead
don't
on
know. Like
I
if
forehead.
mean, I think that
yeah,
for them to stop that cut, they would have had to go all the way to the forehead, man.
His
I
forehead
mean,
on forehead.
that's
Normally you get a split
how much
cut.
they don't want that guy to win and lose.
well they used to
Hey,
use
normal people they'd stop the fight
collagen.
on that.
They used to use collagen. What is it called? Like where it like just like stops you from bleeding.
Yeah,
Even
that
your
is it.
barber
That
has that
is it.
shit.
Now
You
that's
remember
hard to
that
do
shit?
because you got that vein in the middle of your forehead. So if it keep
Yeah,
bleeding, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying, that
yeah.
ain't
I
too
mean,
I'm just
that's
saying.
why
Like
when
I was,
it's
I was
forehead on
thinking.
forehead, it splits like that.
Oh
You get
wow.
me?
Okay.
it
Yeah. No,
was
I was
bad,
like, man.
man. I ain't seen too many as bad as that.
But you know what I'm talking about? That shit they used to put on cuts and shit to stop it from bleeding. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they still do that shit anymore, or like if it got
Yeah, they
stopped.
still put the coagulate or whatever the stuff is on there, stop the bleeding. But that thing was so huge, man. That was like
Yeah. No,
half
I'm just
inch
like
deep, man.
those are the
Four
first things
inches
that come to your
long.
to your
That
to
was
your mind,
huge.
because
That
like
was huge.
it's supposed to be like a pick root. Your corner's supposed to be like a pick root. Even if it doesn't work, you're gonna still try it just to fucking see if it does work. Like fuck it, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Try
well.
that shit. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But it's a true test of science. So I don't know the reason behind it. That's what that was my question. Is I don't know why they didn't, or why, or if they should have, or if it was banned, or why isn't it used more often? Like yeah, I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? Happen before. I mean,
They were using it, but that was huge, man. That thing was deep and that thing was long. And he kept on hitting him over and over and over again on that spot.
Yeah, it looked like Better Beef had like a callus on his eyebrows and his like forehead.
It
It's
was
like weird.
big, man. That
You know
was
what I'm saying? Like,
huge.
I don't know.
That was nasty, man. It was like
Yeah,
Tyson Fury nasty. Alto Valding
and
nasty.
you can't blame Brown for targeting it. You know what I'm saying? Because like at that point you're just like fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
He was hitting that thing with everything he had, man. He hit it right and hitting it with the left and boom, 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 and hitting the body and then hitting coming back up. Oh my God, that was one hell of a fight.
Yeah, the one thing that, like I said, if he would have tried to work that body in the earlier rounds, Better Beef, I think he would have had a little bit more success. But it's most likely the Browns, ability to move around, and use his range and use his southpaw ability to keep him off of him. But that eventually, he got. I don't know if he. Some people are like he allowed himself to get hit. Why did he allow himself to get hit? No,
I
it's the
think
pressure.
he got too
He
committed to
pressured
that cut,
corner.
maybe.
He got pressured against the rope. That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? You have a
I-
fucking what is it called?
it-
A immovable object that's coming towards you, something that's just gonna keep freight training
He
against, you
should
know what
have
I'm saying?
ran off to
Towards
the side. Every time that happened, instead of trying to meet him, he should have ran and came back
you.
to his
Yeah,
to his
easier said than done. Easier said.
original plan. He should have ran like fucking hell.
So he didn't decide. Marcus didn't decide to tie him up. When he started getting him hurt, tie him up and not smother.
He
He
did
tried to,
sometimes.
No,
He would tie him up the best he
and
can, but he should have ran to hell like hell, man. He should have ran
yeah,
like
got
hell.
and like got away from him. He ain't do none of that. I'm gonna go back and watch the fight. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch it and
What you
see
see,
guys were
this is the
talking
thing.
about
Like
because
that's
Charlie
not that
Whittle.
shouldn't be a strategy. Holding and clinching and running, those are not strategies. You know what I'm saying? Like I get,
no, that's part of the strategy in boxing. That's one
yeah,
of them to make sure
Yeah,
your opponent
yeah.
can't get
Getting
off of
away and getting your right proper distance should be
Yeah,
strategy. I
what
think
you
that's
guys were
what their
talking
team
about
was
earlier.
had. I think their
What you guys
team
were
has
talking about earlier was
like a distance
adrenaline chloride.
strategy.
That's what you're talking about.
him.
Shelton, your mic is low. Your mic is low, Shelton. If
I
you're
said
speaking,
what you guys were talking about earlier is called adrenaline chloride. That's what they use.
yeah, yeah, to
Adrenaline chloride to
Off of the
stop
stop the
cut.
to
bleeding,
stop the
right?
blood. Yeah, stop the blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't like slow the cut. It stops the blood from like coming. Like bro, he was bleeding profusely. Like he was shit was
Yeah,
like
it's a
a
clotting agent, but if the
fountain.
cut's too deep, you can't use it.
All over his
Yeah,
chest
I
and
was
his
just trying to
face,
figure
and
out because like I was like, man, why ain't they doing
it
this? You
was
know, what I'm saying?
bad.
Like, but I don't know. I don't know. And I've never really seen those situations where a person gets cut that deep. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit was like
Most of
fountain.
the time, they
Go
would
look at the
stop it if
Marcus
they don't want to
Brown.
promote a guy.
Go look at the
If they don't
Marcus
want to
Brown
promote a guy,
versus
they
Bobby
stop it.
Jack fight. Same cut.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I was like, holy shit. So, but I'm trying to figure out is that a strategy? Because like, bro, you're like you did it twice. Shit,
Yeah,
damn.
when it
Is
gets
that
dirty.
Better B's 19th win by knockout? Is that 19?
18 and 0, 18 knockouts.
18? Yeah.
He is an
Yeah.
absolute
So
monster.
yeah,
He's a
yeah.
monster. He's a
So what
fucking
y'all think?
monster.
What y'all think is next for him? What y'all think?
Whoever he wants to, I guess he's gonna try to unify the division.
He
Who you
ain't
think
fighting
he should fight
Zerto, I
though?
tell you that much. He ain't fighting him.
Bivol.
The
He needs to
problem
go
for
at
the
the Bivol.
Zerto fight, the problem with the Zerto fight is Zerto has to be ranked by the WBC or the IBF, which he's not. He's ranked only in the WBA.
Oh, come on. I think it's just a way of them suppressing him.
Slowing
I
him
mean,
down.
how
He's
many
gonna get
wins do you have to get it ranked?
Well,
I mean,
Zerto's 42 and 0, and he's a former champion, so he should be ranked.
there. Yeah. But it is what it is. It's gonna be there. Those sanctioning bodies also try to protect their fighters because like
Yeah,
they're bringing money. You know what I'm saying? So they also do the dirty work too. They
because
just they're
I
scapegoated by
believe
promoters and everybody else.
Zerto's the best in the division, personally.
I
I
think
think
he's the
Zerto
most
beats them all.
technical for sure.
I think he beats them all.
Yeah, I've been hearing you, Shelton. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a thing that people don't understand. Once you start getting pressured, you know what I'm saying? Like tonight with what's it called? Better Beef. If that man gets pressured and gets hit to the body, you know what I'm saying? Like look at Triple G versus Canelo. Triple G was a monster, but once a man started like going after him, you know what I'm saying? And like look at what's it called? Recently, Teofimo versus Cambosis. Once you stop fearing that power, that boogeyman, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you have no respect for him, you will have more success. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, the problem with Better Beef is this: can you walk through what you need to walk through to get to that point? Because we know
Yeah.
this motherfucker punches hard. If he starts hitting
What if
Zerto
he
in the body, can he handle it?
what if he comes in and Zerto slips under and just slams into the body, then
Right.
slams into the head, and he just keeps on walking through and getting slammed?
Exactly. What if he eats it? We don't know. We got to. That's why we got to see that fight.
Yeah,
Because we
those are
know they
great
both punch
matches.
hard.
Those are great matches, and
Yeah.
this is the thing that I like. I like those matches. Zurdo versus Bitterbeef, Bivol
This is
versus
a real pay
Smith.
per view.
So,
This is
and
a
instead
real
of
pay per view. Ain't no tank pay per view.
instead of having the discussions where we're just going to throw Canelo in there and be like, oh, Canelo versus Bitterbeef. No, we still want to see that work being done at 175 pounds. Exclude him. Do that. You know what I'm saying? Zurdo versus Bitterbeef, fucking great fight. Benavides, if he comes up to 175 pounds against anybody, that's a great fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? We still have Bivol. We still have a whole bunch of fucking great fights there. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't need,
Just
That's the biggest
just
problem
make the
with
fight
boxing.
and stack the card. Like put like 3 or 4 good fights on it, not like this shit that was on tonight. And then
yeah, that was bad.
make a
That was
pay per view. I mean,
But
come on,
that's the
I'll
biggest
pay for it.
problem. That's the biggest problem with boxing right now is everybody's looking for one guy. Everybody's waiting on this one guy.
one
Fuck that
paycheck.
guy. Fuck that guy. There's other guys to fight. He's not the only
Yeah,
guy in boxing. Fuck that guy. Fight the other guys.
yeah.
Nah,
I'm literally,
this is really Better be splash into America so they can see how he is against a slick fighter. So he has that brawling type style. You know what I'm saying? He got the power, he got the chin, and so he just got to figure out something next. So for him to make that splash in order for him to make that money. So we just got to figure out what's next for him. So he probably ain't gonna fight here. He need to fight somebody else here in order for people to start liking him. You know what I'm saying? Because I do like him because he got that power. Everybody want to see that knockout, and I think he got that knockout power. I thought he was gonna knock him out probably
And
around like
He,
7.
he, got, he got
You
two
know.
you
belts,
don't got
right?
that quit either, man. You can split him up the forehead, beat him red to the body, beat him red to the face, and he will. That's what happened tonight, and he didn't quit.
He got two
my,
belts, right?
Yeah.
So his best bet
yeah.
is to go get the guy with the
Well, it's
WBA and then go get the guy with the WBA. Go get them.
Yeah, but at the same time, Marcus Brown been losing. So
He only
when
lost
you
one
do this,
fight. That fight he
I
won.
don't consider Marcus Brown
because
losing. I
really,
think him
really,
seeing as the winner because he looked hell of a lot better than I've ever seen him.
He only
he
lost
looked
one
good. He
fight.
looked that good.
He only
Yeah,
lost one
he
fight.
looked damn good tonight.
Yeah, he was
He's
doing
only
great.
lost one fight, right?
He lost 2 fights. He lost twice, right?
He lost to Pascal and who else?
He
Who else he
knocked
lost to?
Pascal out if he fought like tonight.
But he didn't. He got dropped 4 times. So, you know, he lost to
I'm telling
Pascal.
you,
He lost.
And who else?
but,
Who else he
but
lost to?
Brown, Brown looked good tonight.
He lost to somebody else too. Let me see.
Regardless, he's
But
still
I'm telling
like
you, he's improving. He's improving. He's
he's
not.
still
He's
he's
not.
still
He's
there.
not. He's not going down. He's getting better.
Well, he's still gonna be there for if the Benavides, the Keela plants want to come up to
Yeah, he lost
175.
twice.
I'm saying so if they want to
Okay.
come up, they're gonna
He,
start
lo-
wetting their
yeah,
toes,
yeah.
against
It,
guys like
Gene, and
him.
he lost twice.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, he trained his ass off for this fight to be looking like that. There's no way he didn't. He looked. He
And the
looked.
good and the sad thing is it didn't help him one bit.
Oh, he helped him some, man. He beat the hell of his body and beat the hell of his face.
Man, the
I
fight
mean,
I saw, bro, after that body shot in the third round, that whole fight
Yeah,
changed.
exactly.
The whole
I
fight.
saw the same. I think that he hit him with a body shot and then hit him with a overhand right. Bivol did,
but he
and I
gutted
don't
it
think.
through,
Hold
I
on, hold on,
guess,
hold on.
and kept
Jonathan,
on
you be
going.
talking over people. I don't like. I've been patient and shit, but please, man,
Yeah.
people speaking, be patient, please. You know what I'm saying? So look. He hit him with a body shot, and then he threw an overhand right, and then like
Hmm.
I don't think Bivol realized what he threw. I think his first shot, which was the body shot, and that's what hurt him. You know what I'm saying? It was a later round, but I think if you look back at like a knockdown, see, you'd be throwing people off, but it's all good. Uh, Bivol hit him with a body shot, knocked him down, but it also threw. I'm pretty sure it was a right hand. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't think Bivol like realized that this first shot was a body shot that hurt him, and then afterwards he started. He didn't really target the body. That's my big issue with him. As big as he is, he wasn't going towards the body, and as he can't use his jab. He doesn't use his jab well. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't going to the body. If you can't use your jab, go to the body.
I think it may be a little running from him a little bit. Maybe it was hard for him to hit him to the body. He was trying to always slide off to the side.
Yeah, but if you're moving your head, the only thing that you can do, what you're supposed to do, is your stomach, your chest, your chin. You know what I'm saying, and then your face. You know what I'm saying. That's what you
Hmm.
do. You don't
The
try to
biggest,
target your head. You know what I'm saying. That chest is always gonna be there. Don't you
the
know?
biggest
And
problem, the biggest problem for Brown was that Better BF stopped respecting his power and start walking through him. Just start walking him down.
yeah, kept
I,
cornering him, backing him
I
against the ropes.
Yeah, he
think he
just
said,
walked.
"Fuck it." I think he said, "Fuck it." I'm getting hurt, but I'm gonna win.
See, I'm gonna get this guy out of here. I'm tired of fucking
I'm
around.
not. I'm getting fucking hurt and I'm bleeding. Fuck this motherfucker. I'm gonna get the shots.
Yeah, there was that one round where the refs came in and they were like, one more round. I was like, what the fuck? It's not inhibiting his like ability to see. It's one thing if he's like wiping his face, he can't see, while he's fighting. You know what I'm saying? He has a huge cut, but we've seen crazier fucking shit. We've seen fucking like hemorrhages in their fucking face where the fucking shit's fucking all swole. We've seen all different types of shit, but like when they did that, that's discouraging, and it's discouraging and motivating at the same time. It's one thing you don't, maybe you want to hear, maybe you don't want to hear, but like for you to say we're gonna give you one more round, you know what I'm saying? And it's like,
I
right?
mean, but he was getting pieced up a little bit by Brown. I mean, a little bit. I
He
mean,
wasn't getting hurt. He wasn't getting wobbled, bro. Don't be
I
sensitive.
don't think it's hard
Like
to.
one,
I think it's
it's
hard to
one
hurt
thing.
that guy.
It's
I
it's
think
it's
it's
one
hard
thing
to
if
hurt him.
Bivol was stumbling and getting hurt, and like I said, wiping his
I've
face
never
because
seen
he
him
can't
hurt.
see exactly. So why are you
I've
gonna tell
never seen him
somebody
hurt.
Jonathan? Listen, why are you gonna tell a fighter we're gonna give you one more round if that man can see he hasn't been stumbled and continue to fight? What I'm saying is, why are you gonna tell a fighter we're gonna give you one more round, threatening him that this fight may be stopped?
I think it's
What
because
they
of cut,
do, that's their
maybe. I mean,
job.
mostly the cut.
They
I think
told
it's mostly.
Hammer
Yes,
the same thing against Hearns. We're gonna give you one more round.
yeah, but it wasn't
Instead of
inhibiting
snatching, we're gonna
like
give
his
you one more
ability to
round.
see.
If you
The
don't knock
cut
him
wasn't over his eye and leaking into his eye where he can't see. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like
was
he
right
can
in the
still
middle of
see.
his forehead, correct?
Yeah,
That was
but
a
it
huge
wasn't it
cut,
wasn't
man.
block it was coming down his forehead, not like blocking impairing his vision. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to like of course he- if you asked Bitter Beef, is he able to continue and fight? Did they do that? Did they they usually stop a fight and do an eye check. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
But
you're older than
well,
me.
who
Hold
told him? Who
on.
told him
a
one more
guy
round?
that wasn't that profile, they would stop it. I mean, that guy is. They know that guy is that type of person and that type of profile. They're not going to stop it. But some of that's not that profile, they're going to stop it automatically.
Who told him he had one more round? Was it the ref or the doctor?
There was the doctors in the corner. The
Well, the
doctors in the
doctor
corner.
has final say. So the doctor
Yeah,
said
no, I
one more
know, but
round.
all
That's
I'm
the.
saying is it wasn't necessary because he was still able to see. There wasn't like any it wasn't inhibiting his ability to
Oh,
fight.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying the doctor felt differently.
Yeah, no, I know, but
Yeah, he felt different.
it's
He
very
was huge.
discouraging. It's good. It may be good. It may be motivating because like in that round, what I was trying to say in that round, Better Beef stepped that up. He was like, "All right, I'm gonna get you now." You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, "Let's end this." I don't, but just rewatch it. I think it was in like the seventh after the headbutt. You know what I'm saying? When he bleeding all crazy. literally after that headbutt.
The amazing thing is how the determination of Archer Benavides. He has no stop in him. There's like the stop button doesn't exist in Archer Benavides. You could
Yeah,
beat
and
that guy with a fucking baseball out of bats.
Yeah, you can't
see
really
this.
beat that guy
Yeah,
with
you're gonna need a lot. You're gonna
yeah,
need a
you
lot
need
to stop
technique.
him
You need
because he
skill and
got that
technique. Yeah.
chin.
Yeah.
He got that power, and he fundamentally kind of solid. Even though he I think he kind of lead too much with his head sometimes, but it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop them people, man.
It's gonna
You
take a
know
Yeah,
boxing
hold on,
machine.
Ben.
it's tough. You know what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
Somebody said,
You,
dude was
you
fighting
gonna
with
have to
blood in
hit
his
that
eyes.
nigga with the air
This
conditioner
has
or
happened.
something. You know what I'm saying?
This has happened. This happened before. It's happened before. All I'm saying is we've seen crazier fucking shit, and and people continue to fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I just thought that it was bullshit that they were just like, we're gonna give you one more round, and then after that they didn't do a follow up, no checkup. They just continue to just let that shit slide, right? Like you just didn't fucking threaten a man that you're gonna stop a fight.
It's gonna
It's
take
like,
a
oh, you're
boxing
doing
with
all right. You're
skill
catching up.
and
No
power
big
Stop the
deal.
to
fight.
beat that guy.
He stopped
That's
that
what's gonna
fight
take.
though, right?
It's gonna take a
I,
man with skill and power to beat that guy.
Yep.
You gotta
that
have boxing skill and you gotta have power. That's the only way you're gonna beat him.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
out tough that man.
the
You
only way
cannot
you're
out
gonna beat
tough him.
Archer Benavides is technique. You're not
Yep,
gonna beat him
skill and
with.
power. You
You're
gotta
not
have
gonna
skill.
beat
You
him
gotta have
with a
power.
fucking knockout.
You gotta be able to back
Maybe
him off.
somebody you catch him with something and knock him silly, but I'm
Trap.
saying you have to beat him with technique.
All right. I got a
Trap
question. Shout out
skill.
to YB and Joe on the panel to BNB Boxing. Do you think Canelo can beat him? Can Canelo beat Baturviev? Better BF.
Yeah, he can beat him.
No. Canelo is slowing down in his legs. He got the upper body movement, and he could do a lot of things well, but he ain't gonna beat him because he ain't gonna be able to take that. It's gonna he'll stop Canelo.
You
No,
sure?
He,
I
Canelo,
he,
don't
will.
think
Canelo
so.
wins.
I got Canelo
He,
on
Canelo
that
gonna
one.
Can,
shit his
Yo,
pants
what's
on
Canelo
good?
that.
It's
wins.
like
I have
Senso.
Sento
stopping
Boxing,
them.
what's good, Sento?
Here's the question. What's up, Senso?
What's
Oh
going on,
Here's the
man?
man,
question, bro.
topic.
Hey,
It's not can he
sound
beat
like a
him because
few of
he
y'all didn't
can.
see the fight tonight.
He can beat him, but will he beat him is the question. I
Uh,
don't think he will.
You didn't see the fight,
I'm
Sento?
saying he can.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Canelo ain't gonna never fight
The
him.
guy that's talking about the doctor saying something about the blood and everything. The doctor knew what he was talking about. When he said you got one more round, that basically motivated Beterbiev to turn it up a little bit. That's when he ended up getting Marcus out of there a few rounds later. Now I don't know if you noticed, but at the end of that fight, after Marcus had been counted out, Beterbiev's corner said that was his last round. They were going to stop the fight because of the blood. Did you know that?
No, I didn't see
That's
that. But all I'm saying
information.
is,
I
I
can
don't
see
think
that. Maybe
it
just
was
threw everything
necessary.
out the guy the
Yeah,
kitchen sink,
go
Marcus
man.
Brown
back,
dirty as shit
go
though.
I
back
can
and
see
check
him
it out.
going to the kitchen sink after that.
Yeah, go back and check it out. His corner was definitely going to stop the fight had he not had
That's the
Marcus
reason I
not
was
went out
always
for the count
saying
because of the
Brown
blood.
should always just cater the plan and just keep away and just keep on smacking the head and just running away the whole fight. Even
Bro,
he
you make
lost
it
the
sound
round.
so easy. You make it sound so
And he
easy. It's
couldn't
not that
because he
easy.
kept getting cut
It's
off.
not easy, but I think he should have
Kept
ran his fucking ass every time he got it, or just run the fuck like he's like running from fucking the devil.
Like I'm
that don't,
like
you
I'm
can't do
telling
that.
you, you make it sound so easy. Like,
It's not
bro,
easy. I'm telling you, he needs to run his fucking ass away, a guy like that, because that guy
run
is
where? Run outside of the ring? No,
So you
no
you're
want him
saying
to be like?
sideways,
So you
sideways,
want him to
sideways,
be like?
sideways,
You want him to be
circular,
like what's that
sideways,
fucking?
away from him, because
show us
You
there's
want him to
how.
be like
Show
Malik?
us. Show us
and
how.
just
Malik Scott?
pop that jab and run as far as you can away from him, because that
Nah,
guy
you
is
can't do
no
that.
good when he stands in front of him. There's nothing but bad's gonna happen.
You can't do that, bro. You can't be running in the
You
ring.
physically can't do that.
You
Yeah,
just
you
can't
have
do it.
to,
No
man. With a
one's
guy
gonna
like
respect you
Benavides, you
if you
got
do
to
that.
run
No one's
aside,
gonna
pop the
respect you.
right jab, and
You
just
can't
run as fast as
run
you
in a
can,
fight.
man. You
Nah,
You
you
can't
just
do that.
gotta look. The fighter that's
and
gonna beat him is gonna know what he's gonna throw. Know what he's gonna do and have enough power to stop
Back him
him.
up.
So
Back him up.
then so if it means moving and knowing what he's gonna throw and moving out of the way when you know he's gonna throw something, then that's what the fighter who's
Kind of
gonna
get
beat
some
him is
ring
gonna do.
position.
That's why.
what I'm
That's why I
saying.
think Canelo could beat him. I think Canelo's experience like overcomes like everything that Abiev has right now. But I mean, I could be wrong. I think it'd be a
Yeah, I
great
think he
fight.
might be too big for him. Because Canelo is cherry picking. He picking people who he know he could beat. And if he decided to fight better, be I expect he maybe can, but you got to decide whether you got to figure out whether or not Canelo could take his power because he has a lot of power. That's a dude that I knew when I
He does.
first watched him fight that he has a lot of power, and if he connect with you, I don't know if any of y'all ever boxing, you got clocked real hard enough.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? That shit could take a lot out of you. You know what I'm saying? Like that quick. You could
definitely.
be fresh as shit, fresh in the motherfucker. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And you get hit one time with a really good shot, and then even if he could glance and shoulder shrug, you know what I'm saying? He might even a punch that's coming even through the gloves on this with this dude can hurt you. You know
Yo,
what I'm
yo, yo.
saying?
Salute,
So
everybody.
whether or not he could take
Absolutely.
his power, whether or not he could take his power and be able to move out the way and know what he's gonna do is another thing. We just got to see him fight to know that. But I would pick Better Beef to beat Canelo
Yeah.
if they ever fought.
Canelo will lose to Beterbiev. That's a fact.
Man, that's a hell of a fight.
Remember, Beterbiev is the same guy who knocked down Usyk in the amateurs, man. He's very strong. He was a cruiserweight.
Right, and like what you were just saying, I think I'm not sure who was just talking before Rakesh. My bad with the name. The dude just talking before Rakesh. What you said, like as soon as you get hit, too, man, the game plan goes out the window. I've had a few fights, and man, the game plan goes out the window when you get hit a good shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very tough puncher, man. Yo, I was hitting the punches in the fucking stand, so when he hit him in the body shot, I heard that shit, man, like he was just in front of me, man.
Oh yeah. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Am I no background noise?
Yeah, it sound fine, man.
Just double checking my phone's, not that great, man. It's been acting up.
Wait, you from New York?
Say that again.
Are you from New Jersey?
From Boston.
Boston? Oh my God, up there in Boston, huh?
Oh yeah, it's getting cold out here, fellas. Cool.
And ain't too bad down here in Missouri with Tyron Woodley.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow night, right? Tomorrow night, who you guys got?
Jake
I
Paul, I
don't give a
think.
fuck about it.
Yeah, fuck
I
that
think
fight.
No, I
think
don't really. I don't even honestly.
I'm not a team bopper.
No,
So
I don't
I'm
even
not
care
watching
about
that.
either.
I'm into the
I
Zerto
don't
fight,
care.
man.
Yeah, the
I want to
Zerto
go
fight all
watch
day.
that
No, I hear you guys. Like, I
fight
didn't mean
on
to bring it up.
Fox.
Doesn't Morel
I'm
I
fight
not
could
too
care less
tomorrow?
much
about
into
that.
Doesn't
that
Morel fight
it's
tomorrow?
not a real
Morel
fight.
fight tomorrow?
Morel fight. That's
Zerto's
on
fighting.
Right?
Fox. I want to
Morel
go watch
fights
it with my
tomorrow,
father.
right? Morel fights tomorrow, right?
Oh, David Morrell, nice. Yeah,
What
on
about the whole
Fox.
card, man? Fox usually stacks the card. Is it any good? Do you know H Money?
So you also have Zurdo, Morel, and then you have what's it called? Jake Paul. So pick him.
What about
Man,
the
I'm
the
going Morrell, man.
Morel?
Morrell's
Do you
he's
know
one of my favorites.
the undercard on that? Does it suck or is it good?
I
Mm.
gotta look into
Use
it. I haven't
Google.
even
You can look
checked.
it up.
It's good for YouTube kids that's coming in and try to watch some fights.
I just want
Yeah,
some
so
good
they can try learn a
competition,
thing or
man.
two.
The good matchups, man. That's what I'm saying. There's a good matchups. Like, are we
You got
gonna
some
see
good
some?
names. You got some good names tomorrow night between like especially Zerto and Morrell. I'm sure there's some good names on the undercard. I haven't been in the loop this week. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure that they always have a couple good names on the undercards, especially those
That's what
Fox
I like.
cards. I
Always
think
like the
Joey
good
Spence is on the
undercard fights.
undercard. He's not bad. Vito Melanicki, a couple good prospects.
Yeah,
One
I
more
just
card.
wanted like 2 or 3 good undercard fights. Like that's what I'm the guy that likes to watch the undercard. Like I like the up and comers.
Oh yeah, no, I'm big into them too.
Yeah, I can't
Up and
believe
coming
people would
guys.
buy like a pay-per-view and spend like $10,000 and then show up at like the last 2 fights. What a bunch of fucking punk ass motherfuckers.
Wait,
What
who did
a
that?
bunch of punk ass motherfuckers. Spend like $5,000 to $10,000 on a fucking card and show up for the last 2 fights. Fuck you.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you. Disrespectful fucking punk ass fucking pricks.
So everyone, like whoever on the panel, if you guys could hear me good, do you think who's your best guy right now, light heavyweight? Who do you guys have? Do you guys have anybody at light heavyweight? I know, John, you got Zerto. What about the rest of you guys? You got anybody beating
Better be.
better be him? You
Yeah,
got anybody beating
better
him?
be. I don't know. I can't pronounce his name, but yeah, he's proven it. He's like he's the guy. You know what I'm saying? He holds 2 fucking belts, and he's like mauling motherfuckers, destroying them with power, bro. It's brute force. Like these motherfuckers just have to accept that you're getting beat down. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like very skillfully, like you're not getting beat by the most talented fighter. You're just getting beat down by a fuck brute force. That's what it
Right,
seemed like to
straight
me.
dog.
Yeah. It ain't he's that dude there right now. I don't know is it if there's any other talent that could come out and beat him right now. Right now is his.
I
You
give
know,
Zerto the best chance just because like styles make fights, and I think like Zerto got enough IQ to possibly win if he sticks to his
In,
game
Good
plan.
in a
punches.
year, you have to wear that man down. You have to wear down what's it called? The better be down, dude. That motherfucker is mass. Like, bro, he looks like a
The
grown
briefcase
ass
is
fucking
huge.
man compared to these guys. He looks like a grown ass. Like his muscle mass is, once you have grown man muscle, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's crazy. It's dense. It's more dense. It's like, bro, that's how he looks. He's
yeah,
just bigger.
yeah. How
You
how old is
see
he? How old is
Archer
he? I was just
Benavides
looking at it.
man to
How old
man.
is
You
he?
would think, holy shit, this guy is a monster.
How old is he?
He's
I don't know.
34, 34, 35. He's like he's old,
Yeah.
so
So
he has a
so
few years.
with 19 fights, so he started late.
Well, he has a
So
long
it's
with the with all of the all of them. They
well,
have
well,
huge
he come out
background.
of the class. He come out of the class of Russians that was fighting professionally in the amateurs. You know what I'm saying? So that's where you got to look at him. You know what I'm saying? So he's in his prime, which he hasn't had a lot of touches. So that's probably what it makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. You know what I'm saying? So when you think about these Russians or Ukraine fighters, these people have been fighting past when they supposed to come into the pros. They supposed to come into the pros. If he only walking out here with 18 wins at this 18, 19 wins at 34 years of age, that means he's been fighting professionally as an amateur, basically beating up boys for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
not
I
bro,
don't really I don't
not
really
bro.
like that. I don't really like thinking about him like that. But see, if you want to give him the credit, then go ahead. Give him the credit. Yes, see, he the man. He the man right now. But at the same time,
BNB, they're
you
not,
know what I'm
they're
saying?
grown ass
Y'all
men.
gotta look at them Ukraine fighters different because they've been doing this for a long time, man. They look these boys in the Olympics over here been fighting fucking grown men
Betterby's not
who's
even from
supposed
the
to been
Ukraine.
turning pro for a long
Where's
motherfucking
Betterby
time,
from?
bro.
Where's Betterby from? Where's Betterby from? BNB, where's Betterby from? Where's he
Ain't he
from?
from Russia? You Russia? It's the
Russia
same
and
thing.
Ukraine is not the same thing. No, it's not. Oh my
You
god,
know,
no,
it's a
it's not
satellite
the
state
same
from
thing.
Russia, man. That's all you gotta know.
Okay, but there's a difference. You tell a
That's
Ukrainian
all.
that. You tell a Ukrainian that. You tell a Russian that.
Well, they
You
used to be
compare
the
them.
SSR,
That's
USSR
very
Yeah,
until
that's
the
simplistic.
Iron
right.
That's
Curtain fell
simplistic.
down.
That's
So go
simplistic
ahead,
as
say it.
hell. You're comparing people. You don't even know their culture or anything else. All you're saying is this and
I
this
don't
and that.
have to know their culture. I know history though.
Respect it though. Respect it.
Yeah, I do respect it, but they part of the
Okay, then
same thing.
don't
They do
compare
the
it.
Yeah,
same
Don't
thing.
something
compare it.
to
It
go
doesn't
along
matter.
with it, and none to
It does
be
not
you in
matter, bro.
control, man.
It
That's
does
what I'm
not matter.
saying.
Does not
Well,
matter.
I
I
like Jer out
respect
of
them. I
everybody.
understand they wanted to win some gold medals and shit like that. It's good. That's why you keep grown men fighting 18-year-old boys coming out of America. So you look good. And then when they turn pro, what's happening? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man,
So
okay.
you
You
can
came
have
out here mad.
17
You
and
came
30,
out here trying to prove
17,
a point.
18 fights at
You came out
34,
here.
man. You supposed to be at 30 some fights at
No,
34, bro.
Amateur is amateur career. They prolonged amateurs'
Come on, man.
careers.
bro, the Soviet Union, along with the Cubans, along with
It's
all
prolonged.
of these fighters, they have been kept within their country. They have been isolated from the global sports. It's only in recent times where they started coming out from Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, where Triple G is
But
from. Is
they need
you
a
know what I'm
body
saying? Like
of
they
work,
all coming
amateur of
from there.
work to get to basically cross over. They have to get
Russia,
the amateur body of
China,
work, and then they
Cuba.
cross over.
Thank God, praise the Lord for that.
Without the
So
amateur work, they
So
can't cross over.
say the same thing about all the Cubans. What about Rigondeaux? What about Erislandy Lara? What about fucking Ortiz? You know what I'm saying? Why don't
And
you say
let
the
them
Nah,
same
all,
thing?
man,
let them
that's
all come.
Come
gaslight,
on,
man.
man.
Let
You just
them
doing that.
all
We
come.
don't do that though. In America, we don't do that, bro. These cats is coming out at least 2021, coming out starting a professional career, and then these Russians and everybody else over
They've
there
been
is
doing it
coming
for
out
a
at
long
like
time.
24,
In 2021.
25. And, come on, man.
Let
So,
them
bro,
come, man.
They've been
so
in the
and
Ain't
Olympics
nothing
fighting
good
in
but
the
it.
amateurs. They've been fighting in the amateurs, fighting boys coming out. You know what I'm saying? I don't you see when you look at boxing from that viewpoint, then
Beat
you
the
have
boys
another
and
viewpoint.
they
But
go and
if you
beat
want
the
to look at it
men.
from these boys, from them coming out and then being monsters, basically when they've been professional all the time for about at least about like before they even start before they turn pro, man.
bro, you're
Come on,
rambling
man.
now.
Come on,
You're
man.
rambling.
Would
You're
you
rambling.
Yeah,
you
Stop,
would
but
stop,
they
feel
put
bad
in
if
stop,
the
you was
stop.
work. They put
22
in the
years
work.
old
They
fighting an
only
18-year
put in the
or
work.
17-year-old out of America, bro. Come on, man. Get out of here with that bullshit.
Americans are doing this shit now. This is what everybody's doing now.
Because they
Now
up to
professional
age.
fighters
They've
can
been
go
doing it in
Because
into
the
the
Cuba
Olympics
Olympics.
up to
forever.
Come on,
age.
man.
The Olympics up to age.
Bro, what are you trying to say? But you're only comparing Russians and everybody else. What did I just say? Other countries that have been isolated that haven't been fighting in the professionals for a very long time. It's not that they're not great. It's just that they haven't been
He
included
34 and got
into the professionals.
18 fights, man. He's supposed to have 30 some fights by at least by
Yeah.
now at
You can name
34.
a lot of
But
fighters
then I got
that
Floyd
are that age that don't
Mayweather,
have the same amount of
Proton
fights.
Tank to get fucking some kind of shitty pay-per-view that nobody buys. I mean, come on. There's a lot of great fighters out there.
We supposed to been saying better be. We supposed to been saying Lomachenko. We supposed to been seeing all them guys long before they decided. That's why they record so short.
Bro, they've been isolated. They have
They
not been
ain't been
included.
isolated. They just didn't turn
Yes, they
pro
have.
because they couldn't
We
compete.
supposed to be
They
seeing these
wouldn't have been
guys
able to
from
compete if they would have
Nigeria. We're
turned
supposed to
pro
be
at
seeing these guys
18
from
or
China. We're supposed to
19.
be
Jonathan, you're
seeing like
not helping the
Japan. We're
situation. We
supposed to
can
be
Get out of
barely
seeing
hear
here
what
with
all
that
you're
these
saying,
bullshit.
bro.
guys.
You're just like tuckling, mumbling, bro.
And
Jonathan,
there's
you're not helping the situation,
there's
please.
great fighters everywhere,
Now, those
and they need to bring
Russians
them
are not
into the.
isolated from boxing
We need to
professional.
bring them all in, and we need to bring this
They have the
sport to a
same
whole
opportunity to
different
turn
level.
pro just like any other country. Now
That's how I
Cuba
look
may
at
have
boxing, bro.
Cuba has been isolated. That's why those guys defect and leave Cuba and come to the United States so they
And the
can fight professional.
Cubans are some of the best boxers ever.
But as far as Russians, they haven't been isolated.
What
They've
American young
never
fighter
been
you ever
isolated from the
found
world.
defect?
No, okay, all right.
Get out of here.
What are you saying?
I know
Like
there's a
I
lot of
can't
good
hear shit
Southern
because Jonathan keeps
Argentinians
like speaking over everybody.
and the
I
Peruvians and
no. Only thing
I
I
know
said
there's a
is
bunch of
what
fighters in all
what
different countries.
what American fighter you found defect to fight for another country other than this one?
What about
Yeah,
all the
Americans don't need to. That's where the
That's
boxing's
right,
at.
because this is where all the talent is.
Yeah, not
okay,
all
okay,
the
okay,
talent.
okay.
It's where all
BNB,
the
BNB, BNB.
organization.
B&B. Hold on. Everybody chill. B&B. And
Yep.
Dirty, whatever the fuck your name is. How many African American fighters have wore the Mexican colors?
How many?
What does that
How
have to do
many?
with the what
African
boxing
American.
record?
Because
Hold
you're
on. What
saying
does that? Hold on.
how
Hold on.
many
What does that have to do with the boxing record?
how
What does
many
that have to do with the
American
boxing record?
fighters have defected? Huh? What did you
I
say?
asked
Why
See
you.
would
where the
they do
How
that?
promotion
many?
is.
What?
He was talking about the same subject you guys were talking about, fighters not being able to fight from certain countries and all that kind of stuff. And I made a statement that
Who
the only
fought?
country
You gonna
that
make
has
me go
not
do
been
research?
allowed to go pro are Cuban fighters.
I
Which
don't
No,
know.
that's not a
no.
problem now.
BNB said, I'm pretty sure it was BNB. He said, how many American fighters have defected and like
I know
represent
what he
other
said, but he was
countries?
talking
Okay,
to
okay. So, but
it was
what I'm
pertaining to
saying,
what we were
how
talking
many
about.
African American fighters have worn the Mexican colors?
Okay,
Because
I don't
I
get
can
I
name.
don't get it.
You don't get it.
Who?
I don't get I
You
don't get
That
it
tell me.
because
You tell me then. I don't know. You tell me.
there's many. You should know. You know about boxing.
No,
You
no.
got
You tell
BNB
me.
boxing. I will
Since
tell
you
you.
brought it up, tell me.
No, I'm giving you a chance for you to
Why
tell
would
me
they
because
do that?
I'll run through the whole fucking list.
Run through it.
you said are you
Boots recently. You remember Boots? He wore a
Yeah. Who you
sombrero
fought for?
and wore the colors. You remember that? You even
Ooh,
watch boxing, y'all? Boots Ennis,
okay?
147
What's the
pounder.
point about what they wore? That's what I'm
Because
asking you.
what you're saying is that what he said. Why are you jumping in, y'all? I'm
Who
gonna
did he
speak to
fight for?
one individually. He fought a Mexican, but what you said is how many American fighters have deflected and gone to other countries
Defected.
and
He said defected.
deflected, defected,
No, he didn't
deflected,
say
whatever.
deflected. He said defected. Defected
Okay,
means
I know
you had
what
to
it means,
you
motherfucker.
change
had to
your
leave
Leave your
world
country and go
overnight.
to
your
somewhere
country
else. Come on, man.
illegally. You have to leave your country
Motherfucker, I've
illegally and
been
go to
drinking
another
all
country.
fucking night, but I can still
Okay,
fucking
then what
school
they
you
got
guys.
to do with
This
what
still
they
the
got to
same
do with a
fucking subject.
uniform?
It's still the same
What's that have to do with a
subject.
uniform?
So
That's
why
been
are
a
you
look
using?
at.
Why are you using
Let me tell you something. There's been
other
a lot of
people's?
Mexican fighters that have wore American colors and vice versa. There've been a lot of American
Because
fighters
they're most
that have
likely
wore
Mexican
Mexican colors.
Americans.
Yeah,
Mexican
because
No,
Americans.
they
it
most
don't
likely
matter.
was born
They
It don't
here
wore
and
the
matter.
raised here
sombreros.
and
They
fought
wore the
here.
It doesn't matter.
sombreros.
I know
Gervonta Davis
something.
didn't wear a sombrero. Floyd
Yeah,
Mayweather
yeah, he
Jr.
did.
didn't wear a
Yeah,
sombrero.
a lot of
Roger
them have done it.
Mayweather didn't
They've
wear a
done it.
What?
sombrero.
They've
Boots
See,
they've
no,
didn't
done it.
no,
wear a
no, no, no.
sombrero.
He was
Sombrero.
born
That's
here.
cultural
He look,
appropriation. Get out of here. Suck my dick.
it's
Get
Cinco
out
de
of
They've
here.
done it.
Mayo, baby.
They've done it
We
as a
take over
strategy.
all y'all shit.
They've done it as a strategy.
Oh,
They
look
didn't
at
admit
you.
that they was
All our
doing it as
shit.
a
Get out of here. It's
Hello.
boxing at the end of the day. Look at you. Your true colors are coming out. This is
What my
really
true colors is
fascinating.
coming out for?
Come on, man. What did you just say? Repeat yourself.
Come on, what are you trying to? What's your point?
Because it's
Sergio
okay.
Which
It's
Sombrero.
okay.
American fighter defected and went to another country to fight?
It doesn't mean that you have to. It's that you're so
Oh,
other
no.
fighters
That's
have to
what
defect
exactly what it means.
from their
That's
countries
exactly what
to
it
come
means, bro.
here
That's exactly what
and
it
be
means.
successful.
That's
But some
exactly what it
American
means.
fighters actually have to
No,
sell
they
themselves
defect. They
out.
defect to come
Come
here to
on, man.
find trainers
Get
to
out of
fight
here.
here and fight in America. That's what they do. That's what it means for you to defect.
You defect because of the repression. You only get one meal.
Exactly.
If you're the second rate, if you're the
why do
third
these guys
ranked
need to do
person, you
that?
get 2 meals. If you're the first ranked person, you get housing and a meal. That's
There
the
you
reason
go.
you defect.
Right. So they not
So-
fighting for their country. Which American fighter didn't win and fought for another country?
But that's not going to happen because America's the first A+ world country.
You're
Right.
fighting because
That's where
you're
it's
Thank
at.
you.
hungry. That's the reason the Cubans are the
Hey,
best fighters in the world, because they fight
There's
because
no
they're hungry.
communism. There's no communism from starting from being what they want to be for a start,
Right.
like Russia and Cuba, communist bastards.
Ukraine, which was a former,
Former, yes, and Czech
they're beneath
Republic.
the fucking Russians. You know what I'm saying? They've been bro. It's okay. We're not gonna talk geopolitics. I'm saying we're just gonna keep it strictly boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Let's get the punches and bunches, friends, going. Yeah, let's get the uppercut and the fucking jabs
But
going.
that's the
Come
truth,
on.
man. Those guys are hungry, man. That's the reason they're so damn good. Cubans are so damn good because they're so damn hungry.
Guys,
I think the future of
Because they
boxing
got a
is tomorrow
family to
night.
feed. They got a whole family to feed. It's do or die. Do or
Tomorrow
die.
night.
It's a different mindset. Do or
I think
die.
this
To
dude's the
if I
real deal.
lose, I still be all right. Do or die. That's where they're at. With all that adversity, with
Hey, what'd you say? What did you say, Joe? My boy Joe.
I think David Morrell Jr. is the best at super middleweight, man. I think he's the future, and I'm looking forward to seeing him tomorrow night. Show his skills off, man. I think he's the real deal. I think
yeah,
he beats everyone. I don't care that he only has a few fights. He got all that
he is.
amateur
Yeah, I
experience.
agree. I've been watching a lot of him, Joe, and I tell you what, I'm impressed with him. Size, reach, everything. I am.
Yo, you
Yeah,
checked him out before BNB boxing or Deacon? Y'all checked out Morrell before from Cuba?
Yeah, David Morrell.
David Morrell Jr. from Cuba.
I think I seen one of his fights, just like in the glance. I got to catch
Morrell's
up.
getting the knockout.
Man, that
He's
boy
aw-
the truth, man.
he's
That boy
awesome.
like Lara with power. Like, man, that boy like a young Ali in that mug, man. Young Muhammad Ali, man. That's how he remind me of Muhammad Ali.
In the
That's
He
what
got
I'm
the
saying,
'60s.
hunger.
bro.
In the '60s.
He got the hunger.
he's nice,
That
man.
boy
He's
the
legend.
truth. So check him out
What
tomorrow
time?
on
What
Fox.
time is this
You know what
fight
I'm saying? For
scheduled?
free, 11. I think like 6 o'clock, 6. I think that's what time it started after the game, after the football game. Yep, on channel
Does he
11 on
train with
Fox,
Jamal?
bro. So,
Does he
and that
train with
boy the
Jamal
truth, man.
James's coach?
And them
He's
Cubans
from
can box like Luis Ortiz. People try to
yeah.
and people try to shit on Wilder's record and all, but Luis Ortiz was a good fighter that Wilder beat. You can't deny that. That
Oh, it's
motherfucker
an
could
excellent fighter.
box.
He got the
Wilder's a
apartment.
great.
He got
Still
the
can.
food.
Luis
Hell
Ortiz
yeah.
actually is pretty avoided, right? He's
He
pretty
only got
avoided.
one loss. I mean, two. He only lost to Wilder, Luis Ortiz. That's the only person that beat him. So that boy
I
can
Yeah.
always
box.
wanted to see Ortiz versus Fury. I wish that fight happened.
Ortiz versus Andy Ruiz should have fucking happened a long time ago. They
Yeah,
should have
that's a
made
good
that shit.
fight.
That's a good fight. It's like, bro, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Ortiz has like that's a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Comparably, like, let's see what they can do. Ortiz got still has some fucking some fuel in his tank. We don't know how old is he. Like, I think he's
Yo,
49.
Yeah.
Senso, what you thought about what happened to Tiafimo in his last fight with Cambosis?
I mean, he got beat. He took the guy. He took. He didn't take the fight as seriously as he probably should have. Them and his dad. They were all over the place, man, from one place to the next place in front of microphones, in front of cameras, man, instead of training and doing what they need to do. Now, I know they want to say that he had a serious situation in his esophagus and all that, but hey, that was way after the fight. It could have been the fight could have been a reason why it ended up like that. But at the same
Yeah.
time, if they check you out and they say you can fight, and you get in there and you fight, and you lose, you lose.
But
Period.
he went waiting in the mountains, way out in the middle of nowhere, did deep breathing training and get away being some hot shot. He got healed all the fuck up.
Cambosa beat him.
That's what I'm saying. He got humbled himself before God Almighty and went out there in the mountains. He'd been all right.
Yo, so Senso, what you think is next for Cambosis?
I don't know, man. I mean, he's had serious conversation with Devin and his team, but he wants to take the biggest fight purse wise for him, and I don't blame him. So it may he's made comments about the other guys, which him and Tank don't look like they're gonna fight. So I guess it's between Lomo and Devin at this point.
I hope they give Devin the job, man.
You think Cambosis is gonna fight Loma, or do you think Cambosis is gonna fight Loma or Devin Haney next?
It's one or the other, but Mickey Bay gave an interview yesterday, and he feels confident that it's going to be Devin Haney. So we'll see.
Yeah, if Devin Haney get that fight, And if Devin Haney beat Kambosos and Devin Haney become the undisputed champion, he'll be the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. So Devin Haney, if he beat Kambosos, he gonna be a legend. He gonna be on the pound for pound list, and he only 23. So, man, if he get that fight, man, I know he hoping that he get the fight. You know, what you think?
I
What
don't know.
happened? Go ahead.
I don't know if it puts him on the pound for pound list.
Because
Just
Kambosos is on the
for that
pound
fact.
for pound now. They got Kambosos on the pound for pound list.
Who's got him on the pound for pound list?
DAZN boxing, pound for
No,
pound.
see, that's a bias. That's just I don't count that one. Pound for pound is about. See, this is what be tripping me out with folks when it come down to pound for pound. Everybody got their lists and they name this fighter and that fighter. How can you be pound for pound if you've only been in one weight division? Pound for pound means that no matter which division you go up to, if you were able to match size with this guy, no matter what weight division he's in, you will beat him. So I don't go with that.
Pound for pound.
A person that's only been in one division. That don't. To me, that ain't pound for pound. Pound for pound was created for people like back in the day. It was actually created before Sugar Ray Robinson. But Sugar Ray Robinson was one of the persons that really displayed what pound for pound was all about. And that was
what about Willie Pep?
Pound for pound is when everybody runs from you like a chicken ass shit like Gilberto Ramirez.
I don't know if it was Willie Pep or not. Did Willie Pep go through multiple weight divisions?
Yes, he did. Multiple weight divisions.
Yeah, it might have been him. It was
Willie the Wisp Pep.
It was before Sugar Ray Robinson. But Sugar Ray Robinson epitomized the pound for pound title.
But I don't think they start calling fighters pound for pound until Sugar Ray Robinson. You know, that's what I thought, but I don't know.
I did too, but I think recently I found out it was before Sugar Ray Robinson they started talking about it.
So when was Henry Armstrong fighting? Like before Sugar Ray Robinson? Because I heard he was like different weight classes too, though.
Yeah, he was there before Sugar Ray.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Willie Pep won a round without throwing a punch. That's what my grandfather told me. He won one without throwing one punch.
Henry the man.
That's pretty cool.
I don't think me personally, the way it was originally, the way they originally came up with pound for pound, it wasn't because you were just in one weight division. You had to show multiple weight divisions of being a champion, and that's where the pound for pound idea came from. No heavyweights are pound for pound ever. And I don't know
who's
why
your
people
pound
put
for
them on
pound?
the list.
Who's your pound for pound right now? Who's your top five?
I don't have a list right at this very moment.
No, who would you say? Just name names. Name names. No particular order. What would you think?
I'm just gonna give you one, and that's Crawford. He's the only one that gone through multiple weight divisions. And I'll put
He's the only
Canelo
one.
Second.
He's the only.
He's the only one. Canelo second.
Yeah,
I'll put Canelo second.
1 and 2.
What about Usyk? Usyk hasn't multiple weight.
He's a heavyweight.
You're gonna ignore him like everybody else.
He wasn't a heavyweight before.
He is now.
He became a heavyweight.
He became a heavyweight. He's a heavyweight now.
But that's part of his achievement.
If you're a heavyweight,
that's part of his achievement, though. So he was.
Who's this dude here?
Now he became.
Won't listen to anybody. If you want to ask a question, you need to give somebody the opportunity to answer you and quit trying to out-talk everybody, bro.
No. I'm sorry. We've been dealing with Jonathan because he interrupts me.
I'm telling you, I just told you that heavyweights don't belong to pound for pound.
All I'm saying is Usyk wasn't a heavyweight.
Google pound for pound and go check the history of it and learn what it really means. Heavyweights don't go on pound for pound because of the fact they are the top of the podium.
Of course, right? But Usyk was in the pound for pound list before he went up. He was pound for pound because he was an undisputed champion. So because you moved up to accomplish more greatness, you're excluded from the pound for pound list. How does that happen?
What happens if you're 42-0?
You're exclusive. You're excluded if you're heavyweight. In my book.
Okay. So in your book,
42-0.
that ended. So once he chose to go up in another weight class after he became undisputed and went up to another weight class to heavyweight, which is more challenging, by the way. You know what I'm saying? And now he's not included into the pound for pound list. That's what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. If they're
Okay,
gonna
okay.
do the
That's
pound
your
for pound
opinion.
for what is originally intention was,
I
then
mean,
that's exactly right.
but that's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shitting on somebody that's achieving greatness. You know what I'm saying? So
Hold
don't
on,
step into the heavyweight division because,
see
you're going to
one
lose
thing,
your rank, right?
one thing. This is the thing. You're speaking as a fan.
No,
Usyk
I'm
ain't
not
caring
speaking
about that
as a
bull
fan.
crap because he's a fighter. All he cares about
Of
is
course not.
doing what he does and making great of what he does. Now, most fighters,
All I'm saying is he's achieving
no, no, no,
greatness
no,
by
no.
going up
Most
another
fighters,
weight division.
most,
It just so
most.
happens that he's
Don't worry
big
about it, man.
and he's going into
Hey, I'm done
heavyweight
with it.
division.
I'm done with it, dude. Because
It's
you don't,
okay because
you
you're
ain't
soft.
understand.
Because you're soft.
Nah, nah, come
Can't
on,
deal
man.
with it.
Come on, man. He
I'm
cool,
gonna
bro.
tell you now. I'm not the one to be talking to you like that right now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
he
you that now,
cool.
bro.
He cool,
Nah, you
Cosmic.
I'm
good.
gonna tell you that right
That's
All
now.
my
right,
boy
I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna
Sento.
chill.
No, yeah,
Okay,
that's my
I'm
boy
gonna chill. I'm gonna
Sento,
chill.
man. He
But
cool,
all
man.
I'm saying is you just can't
You
discredit
ain't ain't no
Usyk's
all you
achievements
saying, bro.
by going up into the heavyweight
Well, all I'm
division.
telling you
It's
is
just
you
an
really want
added
to know
benefit.
boxing, go look up what pound for pound originally meant.
I
I like
understand
Sugar
that,
Ray.
but he was
I
pound
like
for
And then
pound
you don't
before
have to
Henry.
he
argue. You don't have to
became to
argue
the
with anyone
heavyweight
else
division.
once you
And
go and
then
find
he
out what it
beat
originally
Anthony
meant.
But I
Joshua.
also like
He beat Anthony
Roto.
Joshua, another fucking great fighter. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. It's for me, it's logical. You know what I'm saying?
That's because you
We
don't know what pound for
abide
pound
by
means.
this.
That's what it is because you don't know what it means.
Usyk was a fucking
What if
pound
this
for
guy keeps
pounder
on pounding,
before he
pounding
went into
for
the
another
heavyweight
5
division. He
years?
was undisputed. We still have Terrence Crawford in the
Man, change the
undisputed
subject,
or
man. We
in
ain't care nothing about that.
pound for
You,
pound.
you, you ain't talking
We've
about
been
that. Let's
holding
change the subject, man.
no. We've been holding Terrence Crawford to the highest regard because he was undisputed, and that happened what in 2017. You know what I'm saying? And he's still, highly praised and everything else. And now that because Usyk went up another weight class, and now he just doesn't, he just automatically is gone from the pound for pound list. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying if that's what you're saying, that's fine. But
What is
for me, it's
Uzi?
just bullshit.
What is Uzik's weight division? What is he fighting at?
Now he's a heavyweight, and he just
Okay,
beat
then
one of the top
that kills the
heavyweights,
whole conversation. That
Anthony
should kill the
Joshua.
whole
I would
conversation.
put Usyk in
If
there.
you know what
That's unfair,
what
though.
pound for pound
That's
really
Throw
means,
him
all
in
I'm
with
then you
trying to
Fury and
understand
explain
see
that
what
to you.
kills the
happens.
whole conversation.
But
If,
look, all
if
I'm trying to say
Usyk
that
and
that's
Fury fight,
unfair for
who
somebody to
finds out who's
lose
the best?
their pound for
That's
pound
what I
rank.
think.
Just Jonathan, we're like, bro. So all I'm saying that's unfair for somebody to lose their pound for pound ranking just because he went up another weight
Now
division and
that would
beat
be
a
your
great
opinion, right?
fighter.
That
Anthony
would be your
Joshua is a
opinion,
great
right?
fighter. Okay, but
That would be your opinion, right?
that's shitty. Is it not? Is it not? That's a
That
shitty.
would be your opinion, right?
But that's a shitty. That's a
But
shitty
would
fucking
that be
thing.
your opinion?
That is my opinion, and that's
Okay,
what I'm
then.
saying.
Usyk
That's a
and
shitty
Fury fight,
situation.
Your opinion
that's
doesn't
not
mean
an opinion.
that is
So
factual. That a
if
heavyweight
That's
Usyk
is
fact.
if
considered pound
Usyk
for
would have
pound.
stayed at a cruiserweight, he would still be pound for pound. He would still be
Yes,
top
he
five
would. Yes,
pound
he
for
would
pound.
be. Yes, he
And
would be.
that's unfair. That now we're just knocking him off, right? That
Well,
makes sense.
let me tell you. Let
That's
me
all
tell
I'm
you like
saying.
this
That
here.
makes sense, right?
In
No. Can I
somebody's
say something?
opinion, hold on. In somebody's opinion, he would be on a pound for pound list. But
He can't.
Usyk, hold on. Usyk was only in one weight division before he went to heavyweight. So in my opinion, he wouldn't have been
Yeah,
on a
because
pound for pound list
not everybody is
because
jumping from
he
weight
hadn't
class to weight class. That's why it's
but that's
so
what pound
rare.
for pound
That's
is.
why it's
That's what pound
fucking
for pound is about.
no.
So,
No,
Pound for
no.
pound
like I
is that
said,
you
Usyk
Basically,
like
is
I said,
a
you
you
need
bro.
to
got you got to
exceptional
look
understand.
at
fighter.
Usyk
It's
like
just gonna
this.
knock him down.
You got to look at Usyk
The
like
guy's
this.
like a
Usyk is at
super
the top of anywhere
excellent
he want to go right
fighter.
now. Is he a
I
great
don't
fighter?
care who you
Yes.
are.
Should he
The
be on
guy's
the pound for pound list? No,
technically
because he ain't no more
super good.
pounds than he could go.
You can't
He
go
at
no more.
heavyweight now. He at heavyweight. He got
That's
to
not his
establish.
fault. So
He
he's
can't
supposed to
be
go
pound for
down.
pound
He's
because
supposed to go down in a weight
it
class to
was
continue to be pound
pound
for
for
pound.
pound was made for Sugar Ray Robinson and all the lighter weight classes. That's it. He
Sugar
can't be
Ray is
pound for
a
pound. He's a great
super
fighter.
great
That's what
fighter.
you gotta accept.
I
He
understand
can't
that,
fight
but I'm
Super great
at
telling
no
fighter.
you,
other weight.
I
other than
still put
heavyweight?
him in my
So
pound for pound
these are
list
guys that want to
because of
make
his
pound for pound
accomplishment
the way they
before
want to make
he
pound for
came
pound
into the
because
heavyweight
they don't want to
division.
be
He
true
was
to what the
already.
boxing
Hold on, hold on, hold
sport of
on,
boxing
hold on.
is.
I never
They
stopped
I
make up
let,
so
loving
they'll
I'm
Sugar.
make
letting
up
everybody talk.
their own definition of what pound for pound is, even though what boxing
Never.
says is something else.
Or Henry,
Many years
You
never.
ago,
can't.
before
You
any
can't
of
even
them were
explain
born.
your pound for pound list.
I ain't trying to explain no pound for pound. I'm telling you what pound for pound mean
I
because I know
understand
what
what
it
it
means.
means,
No, you don't.
but what I'm telling you
If you
is
did,
Usyk was
you
already in
wouldn't
the
be
pound
trying
for
to make
pound list. He
arguments
was
about
already top five pound
who
for
should be
pound.
on it and who shouldn't.
It's just
You just sitting there,
another
you just sitting there
achievement.
talking crazy about your
So
opinion. That's all
Usyk
you
can't come
doing.
down,
Deep
can't
in my
come back
heart is
down to
Henry.
And
fucking.
regardless of your
He can't
opinion
come
or
back
what you
down to
think,
cruiserweight and
boxing
beat
is boxing,
everybody.
and boxing's been around
Never.
Usyk can't
before
come
any
back
of us
down
were
and beat
born,
everybody
and
at
they made
cruiserweight.
these rules and
We don't think
regulations
we
up
love
before any
him.
of us were born. So it don't matter what you
We
say.
don't think we love him.
It matters what the real
We
deal
love
is.
him.
I don't go by all these different pound for pound lists because I know they full of bull crap.
Okay,
I go
Usyk
by
can't
what
come
boxing.
back
I
down.
go by why they created
Usyk can come back
pound for
down,
pound.
which he's
That's what
threatening. He's supposedly threatening Canelo
he
Alvarez
ain't
to
coming
do it.
back down.
He's
He
coming
ain't
back
coming
down.
back
So
down. He
that's
is
your
about to fight for
opinion. We don't know
undisputed.
that.
He is not
We don't
coming
know
back
that.
down. That ain't
We
my
don't
opinion. It's a
know if he
fact.
can or
It's a
cannot.
fact. He got three of them. He got three of them sanctioning bills. Why would he come back down? You're an idiot, man.
For
He already.
We
greatness,
What do
love
he need to come
Usyk
down
it
for?
too,
He's
doesn't
already been
man.
matter.
undisputed at
Just to
cruiserweight.
prove the
He's
fact
We
been
that he's
love
a
undisputed.
fucking
Brown
He's
tonight,
pound
been
for
man.
pound
undisputed at
champion.
cruiserweight. He don't need to come down.
Just
We
Come
love
on,
because
man.
people
Arthur
are gonna be
Benavides.
keep
You
on
must be on some
denying
Crown
his pound
Royal.
for pound.
We love them all.
You must be on some
No,
tequila or something, man. You
I'm on
stupid.
some PBR. I'm on some PBR.
Yeah, you acting and it shows. And it shows.
And
Man,
it's great. And
when
I'm
he come
already
down
beating
for
you in this debate
he's
because you
already
know what I'm saying. You
he's
keep on
already
having
now you
excuses.
ain't winning
You
nothing.
start
You sounding
not sticking to
stupid.
the fucking
The man
subject.
already the man is already at the top of the pinnacle of his weight division before he become a heavyweight, and he's about to be the number one person at the heavyweight
At
division.
the
So what?
heavyweight
Why would he
division,
come
of
back down?
course.
He already
But
accomplished
why
undisputed. He
are
don't
you
need to come
saying?
down. He wouldn't come
But
down.
you're insulting me because I still keep him in my pound for
No,
pound
you ain't.
list.
He
I've been
ain't
keeping it.
no
That's what I
pound
was
for pound.
saying. He's
He ain't no
not.
pound for pound. He wasn't pound for
That's
pound
what
Tyson
I'm
before
Fury is
y'all
saying.
still
put him on
pound for
pound for pound.
pound.
You're saying
He
he's
wasn't on
not.
pound for
I'm
You
pound.
don't
saying
think
No,
that
he
nigga, he
Tyson
wasn't
is.
pound
Fury
for
can
pound.
hang with any of these guys?
Man,
Tyson
pound
Fury
for
can hang
pound is
with
only
any
Tyson
of these
Fury is
guys
not.
from the
only
past,
way you
even the
use
Tyson
pound for
Fury is
heavyweights.
in
pound
every
right now.
boxing. How you gonna be
You
They
know
pound for pound?
why? Because he
they
studied all these guys, and all these guys were so good that he studied them. All these
Man,
guys
I'ma
were
holler at y'all.
so
they
awesome
changed the
and
definition
so
of pound for
exceptional
pound.
that they
All
made
y'all sound
Tyson
drunk right now,
Fury
so I ain't
that
got time
good.
for
They
y'all
changed it.
They
They
All right,
are
changed the
that
no,
good
definition.
that they
Let me
made
say
listen,
it.
him
Let me
that
listen.
say
good.
I
it.
agree.
I'm gonna say
Everybody's
this. I'm gonna
talking
say this. Hold
over each
up. Hold
other.
up. Let me speak. Let me speak. They changed the definition for pound for promotional reasons. That's it. You
That's
know what
it.
I'm saying? They trying to promote Usyk so he could get the most money so they can promote him as a heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? So he's not pound for pound. Heavyweights can't be pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else lower,
You gotta accept
below
the
He
greatness.
heavyweight
can be.
You want to be
can
great.
be considered
Listen,
pound for pound. That's
listen.
it. That's it. That's
All
all. That's the
I
way it's supposed to be.
I'm pretty sure the discussion was me asking Deacon what was his pound for pound list, and then I mentioned Usyk being on the pound for pound list, and then he said Usyk can't be
Well,
in the pound for
because they
pound
put
list
Usyk
because
on
he's
the pound
heavyweight.
for pound list
Relax,
because they
yo,
want to
real
promote him as a heavyweight champion to
EMB.
make him pound for pound. That's it.
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
I don't
When
give a damn
I
what you got to say.
then why are you in the discussion? Let
Cause
grown
I'm
men
telling
speak.
you.
Let grown man speak, and then you will get back to
No,
you.
I'm
You
a
understand?
grown man. I'm
So
speaking
listen,
to you.
listen. So what I'm saying is that Usyk was already pound for pound before he went into the heavyweight
He ain't
division
pound for
and
pound
beat
no more.
because he beat fucking Usyk. Because he went up to the fucking heavyweight division and beat Usyk. No, he's no longer pound
Because
for
he
pound.
sacrificed
Man, you too
himself
drunk and
for
you
us.
talking about Usyk beat
He
Usyk.
sacrificed himself for us. That's the reason he's the best.
Man, come on.
That's
I'm gonna holler
crazy.
at y'all.
All
Because
Y'all
if
these
come on.
guys
anybody else would have
sacrificed
done
themselves
that,
for us.
if anybody else would have beat
Everything,
Anthony Joshua, they would have been on their pound for
every
pound list
little
number
molecule of
one.
Man,
themselves,
go
they
Number
get the
one.
hell out.
sacrificed
Andy
Any
themselves to
Ruiz
be
should
the
be
any
best.
pound for pound then.
Oh,
Now,
hold on. Was Anthony
Bro,
Joshua on the pound
your
for pound
logic is
list?
flawed.
Was Anthony Joshua
your
on the
logic
pound for pound
fucked.
list? No, he
He
wasn't.
was, bro. Anthony
So
Joshua
how do you
beat
figure?
pretty much. He didn't beat Klitschko.
Man,
And
Anthony
the
Joshua on the
He didn't
generations
pound
beat
for
before
Klitschko.
pound,
them
man.
He didn't
sacrificed
beat Klitschko.
everything themselves. everything in themselves being
I'm gonna tell you,
sacrificed
Man,
man,
to
these
y'all,
become
casuals coming in
the
here.
best.
Y'all paying actors to come in here tonight, man. This is crazy.
Actors
They
ain't
Yesterday,
actors.
killed
you know what I'm saying?
themselves
We
for
You the
us.
man,
actor.
this is crazy.
You the
They
actor.
Two
bled
Come on,
nights,
you
two
themselves
the
nights
for
in a
fighter.
us,
what do
row.
you think
and
about
they
Folks
trying to
come in
put
hurt
here
us
fucking
themselves for
with
us,
being
and
pretending
they
to be
promoted
become
boxing
nonsense?
fans
the
and think
best.
they know their shit, but you know what I'm saying? They don't know shit about
Hey
boxing.
H,
It's crazy.
hey H,
They,
I'm gone, bro.
they every
Hey,
day
have a
they
good night,
kill
buddy.
themselves.
Amazing. Gone. B&B, you still gonna be here? You still gonna
I'm still here.
be getting cooked? What were
No,
you
you
saying?
gonna get cooked.
Okay. What were you saying? Okay, cook me. Go ahead.
Cook you for what? For your logic on pound for pound? What? I already did it.
No, I had a discussion with,
Usyk is not
with your
pound for
boy
pound.
that just quit.
Usyk is not pound
What
for
I'm
pound.
telling you, he was pound for pound before he went up and beat
Yep, and he gave it up
another
by
pound for
going to
pound
heavyweight.
I
champion.
got one.
He
I
gave
got
it
one
up
for
by
y'all.
going to
Let's get
heavyweight.
on that Canelo stuff because B&B said that he got Baturviev knocking out Canelo. That's what he said, and he felt like Canelo is ducking Benavidez. So y'all could debate that.
That's a good.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
that's a
Uh,
that
good point.
Better
bullshit?
be would
Talking
probably
about
knock
rib
out Canelo.
cage.
I kind of see Better be mauling or withstanding Canelo's assault right now. That's what I see right now. It's
So
I
you
have to.
agree with B&B on that one?
Well, that's the thing. Better be can withstand, like, he can withstand shit, bro. Like, I don't. You
He's
could
a
throw a
big
fucking brick at
structure
him.
dude.
So
Big
who you got,
structure dude. He would
Benavidez
stand
or
beside
Canelo?
Benavidez.
B&B. What you think about that Canelo
David
fight with
Benavidez.
Makabu?
Big.
B&B. What you think about Canelo fighting that guy named Makabu?
I think he maybe can slip the punches. That's what I think.
Makabu, he man, he gonna beat him.
It's a close
He
fight.
gonna beat Makabu. Makabu is he lacks defense. He gonna get socked up. Only thing Canelo got to do is stay out of the way. And he been looking slow. Makabu. I watched a couple of his last fights. He ain't look same. That's why Canelo picking him. You know what I'm saying? If they fight, Canelo gonna wash him. He gonna wash him.
What you
It's
think
all
about
about
Canelo and
strategy with
Benavidez?
the Kambabu. I mean, it's
Let
like
me ask him this question. What you think about Canelo and Benavidez? Who you got in that fight, B&B?
I got
Pain. I'm predicting
Canelo ain't gonna win that fight because my boy he gonna stand in his chest is something that Caleb couldn't do. You know what I'm saying? You got to bring it to
But
Canelo. If you
but
don't bring
I
it
don't
to
think you're
Caleb
gonna
Canelo,
had
hurt.
So
movement.
I
let
don't
them
think you're
debate
gonna
it's a
that.
hurt
wrap.
his
Go ahead. Y'all could
liver.
go
That's
one
what I
on one on
think.
that. Canelo versus
I think
Benavidez.
Canelo
And so you got Benavidez beating
depends
Canelo.
upon liver
So you
damage,
Yeah,
got
and
yeah,
I
hold
think that his
hold
rib
on,
cage is
Jonathan.
too
he'll beat
damn
Canelo.
big.
Hold on, Jonathan. So you got Canelo beating. No, you got Benavidez beating Canelo.
Yep.
And do you think Canelo's is ducking Benavidez?
Um. He if he ain't fighting the tops in the weight classes that he moved to because he a champion coming up from each class, and if he ain't fighting those tops, then if he just fighting the lower tier of each weight class, yes, he's ducking those top fighters.
All right, but Benavidez specifically talking about Benavidez.
Yeah, he ducking them. He don't
Okay,
want to
go
fight.
ahead, Cosmic. There we go, right
Yep,
there. That's the smoke right there. Go ahead,
yep,
Cosmic.
Oh my god, it's an easy
yep.
layup. Oh shit! All right, how
What you mean
how
how?
is so, bro? Imagine you accomplishing greatness. Imagine you just like beating
Hey,
the shit
okay,
out of the fucking
you wanna
Celtics.
wish on the dream
And
and star? Go ahead.
no, this is you. This is the thing, bro. Canelo's already accomplished greatness. He's already solidified in this shit,
How old
bro.
is he?
Like,
How old is Canelo?
I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah,
31.
Canelo's already established himself for sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's
So
31.
so basically what you saying, your argument is that he get to pick who he want to fight, right? Okay. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. My argument, I
That's what you're
don't.
gonna say.
No, no, relax, BNB. I'm gonna explain to you.
That's what you're gonna tell me.
what I'm going to tell you
Can't hold
is
your
that he
ankle so
does
you can do
have
a
the power
handstand.
to do that. It's already a proven fact. He's
Okay.
moving through PBC, sliding, beating their best fighter, which was Caleb Plant. That's what they had to offer. Beat him, took their $40 million, and said, "Fuck y'all, I will do business
Benavidez is
whoever I
PBC best
want."
fighter.
And
So
he
he's
doesn't have to
gonna. He's
fight
saying he's not gonna fight that guy.
Jonathan, bro. You distract this shit, please. You know what I'm saying?
Get
So
out
look,
of
I'm
here
saying,
with
please.
that bullshit, nigga. Go on with that
bro.
bullshit.
So
You
he's
about to
gonna
you
keep
about
on
to
taking
you about
all
to
of
dig
their
a hole for
money.
yourself.
He's gonna keep on taking. Why is Showtime? They're not doing great numbers
Why don't you
in
want to
most of
see
their
him
pay per
fight
view.
Benavidez? Tell me
I
that.
want to
Damn.
see that. I want to see it happen.
I want to
This
see
is what y'all don't
Benavidez.
what y'all don't understand. I want to see those fights happen. I want to see Canelo fight Benavides. I want to see him fight Charlo. I want to see him fight Andrade at Triple G. I want to see him fight Zurdo, Bivol, Beater Breeze. But they're going to have to wait. I don't know his schedule.
They gotta wait for
Do you think
Benavidez.
who makes your schedule? You know what I'm saying? This is the thing. He has to think these things through. You know what I'm saying? He has to fucking
Oh,
strategize and think
you
like
got
nobody
Canelo
like
mind.
you
You
So
you
thinking
know
for
you're on
Canelo,
the
huh?
Canelo's team,
Oh,
man.
get your ass
I'm
out of
not.
here.
Man,
I
let's
don't know
make
what
the
he's
Yes, you
thinking.
are.
Ngannou
I
fight,
don't know
Yes,
man.
what
you
he's
That's
are.
what
thinking.
I'm thinking,
But
man.
Yes,
it
you
needs
are.
to be. It
Yes, you
has to
are.
be. Why wouldn't it be strategic? Anything that you do, you have to be smart at what you do. You just go and fuck any bitch. You just go fuck any bitch raw. No, you don't. You be wearing rubbers
Now I
until that
put a
bitch is
rubber
right.
on
Right?
bitches I'm gonna fuck.
Exactly. Until that bitch is right, right? Exactly. So this is the thing. You have to be strategic. You have to know what you want to do. So Canelo, you guys are putting the world in Canelo's hands. You guys keep on saying this guy Canelo needs to fight this guy and this guy. My whole argument has been he doesn't have to fight none of these guys. These guys need to fight each other and make greatness for each other. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
then
so they gotta fight and make greatness for each other, but Canelo don't have to fight none of them.
he does eventually he does have to do that. But what's going to benefit all of them is when they reach that same level as
Get
Canelo,
your ass out of here.
they're gonna
Get your
make
ass
more
out of
money
here, man.
together.
Come on with that bullshit.
You go from
Come on
Caleb
with that
Plant getting
bullshit.
$10 million and Canelo getting $40 million, from Floyd Mayweather and Canelo getting, you know what I'm saying, more money. They're gonna get $100 million, $200 million. That's what happens when you have an equal partner. That's what happens when you actually have competition.
You don't think
They're not bringing
Benavidez
nothing
is an
to the
equal
table.
partner? Who
How long
should
have
he
you been
fight
watching?
then?
How
All
long
right,
have you been
who should
watching?
Canelo fight? Who should Canelo fight that's an equal partner that can match him what he's been making in the
I
ring?
think
Which fighter can
I think
match
he should
him
fight
to
that
make sure that
monster
he
guy at
makes the most money? Because that
122. That's what
apparently
I
what you're
think.
telling me
He should
is
fight that
that
That's a
monster
multi-million
he
kid at
need
dollar
to find
question.
119.
somebody that's making as much money than he is in order for him to fight him. That's what you're saying.
They have to bring that superstar power to the table, because it's not going
Okay.
to, unless
Which
you have
which fight is
significant.
Makabu bringing a superstar power
He
to
brings
the
belts.
to the
He
table
brings
for
belts and
Canelo to fight him?
legacy.
Can you
Belts
tell
and
me?
legacy.
Can you tell
Belts
me?
and legacy. Belts
Can
and
you
Tank
tell
legacy.
me?
Davis.
No.
It's very simple. Belts and legacy. That's what he's doing. See, this is the thing. You keep on. Who do you want Canelo to
Benavidez
fight?
got a better name than Makabu.
How long have you been watching Benavides?
Man, I've been watching Benavidez for what, like 5 years? What? What are you talking about?
I've been watching Benavides since he was 13 years old, and he was training with
Well,
fucking
good.
Freddie
You
Roach,
don't you don't
Jose
you don't think
Benavides,
you
and
don't
his
think
brother.
he's a worthy opponent?
Maybe
You
she
don't think
get a
he
I
real
do.
established
fight
I
himself?
then,
do.
man.
He
Like,
lost
I
his
do.
belt. He lost
he
his
should
belt
whoop
by
this
snorting
guy's
coke.
ass.
Well, come on, man.
Exactly. So he gets pushed to the back of the line. So
Oh, whatever.
look. He gets pushed to
Whatever.
the back of the line.
Whatever.
He no
Fuck that
longer.
shit.
He's
Fuck
no
that shit.
longer.
Look, you just don't want to see your boy beat. That's all.
Listen. No. Listen.
Why
It's
you
not.
doing
It's not
cartwheels back
Canelo's
there?
fault that Benavides lost to cocaine and he lost to the fucking scale. That's
Benavidez,
not his fault.
Benavidez
That's not
will
his fault.
beat Canelo.
Will he? We don't know
Yep.
that.
Yeah, because you don't
Will
want to see the
Benavides?
fight.
No, hold
What
on.
you should be saying,
Will
what you
Benavides
should be
beat
saying
the
to me
scales?
is
Will
that he
Benavides
should
beat the
You
he
scales?
should
think
Will
go ahead and
Benavides
take out.
Canelo
Look,
can beat
look, if he can move up,
Good brother
up there and fight
Ramirez. I mean, come
Makabu. He
on.
should
will
be able to
You know
fight
be
you can't beat
Benavidez.
good
He
Benavidez
should
brother
be
come
able to
in
fight
to
Ramirez.
weight?
everybody at them
Come
low
on.
weight.
You know we
Jonathan,
all know
stop,
that ain't
stop.
real.
Get your ass out of here, man.
Listen. Will Benavidez beat the scales? Will Benavidez come in to weight? This is the thing. Would Canelo wants
What?
to make a fight?
You
He
talking
doesn't.
about things that don't matter.
It matters because it's not significant. You know what I'm saying? That's how Benavidez lost his fucking belt.
Canelo
You're a
knows.
casual fan.
Canelo
You're
knows that
supposed to make
Benavidez is
weight.
a threat.
You're not supposed to
That's
fucking do
it.
cocaine. You're not
It's a
supposed to do
threat.
cocaine.
What?
You're not supposed to do cocaine.
So what? So what?
Yo,
He
So
did.
what?
He did. It's about like
yo,
4 fights
And he
later.
did. And then
It's
he
about
lost the belts.
yo,
four fights
And he
later.
lost
I
the
mean,
belts.
come on.
Now,
Can I ask a question
Everybody
real quick?
knows.
Yo, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Why is Benavidez a threat to Canelo? Let me ask you that question. Why is he a threat? Why do you think Benavidez is a threat?
because
His
he's
rib
aggressive. He got
cage. He's
fast
got a
Yo,
hands.
bigger
Jonathan,
rib
hold on, hold on.
cage.
Jonathan, hold
He's
on.
bigger. He's taller. He got fast hands, and he could move and he could brawl. And he could bring it to Canelo. That's why I picked him to beat Canelo.
Okay,
Yes, we
and
know
who
that.
has he
That's a
who has he
fact.
beat? Who has he beat in that fashion for you to think that he could beat a Canelo? Who's Kataki?
Look at Tony. He only had smaller
Wait,
legs and he go with the weight
fight
class.
Kataki. Who did he fight for his belt? Who did Benavidez fight for his belt?
Who do you
Cosmic.
fight?
Cosmic, do you know?
I think he fought what's his name? From the TMT, Ronald Graville,
Ronald
right?
Graville. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah.
Graville, and then
Bro,
after that, I think he beat what's it called? Andre Durrell
Durrell, yeah,
to
he
get
beat Durrell.
the
Yeah.
So
WBC
this
because
guy's
he
best
when
his best win is Durrell.
he beat no, but those are two, bro. I'm not hitting on Benavidez. I've been watching
Who
Benavidez
did
because I love him.
Makabu fight to
Listen,
get a fight with Canelo?
hold up.
It's not like that.
I'm not
That's
hating on
legacy,
Benavidez
bro.
either, but you're so confident in Benavidez when this man hasn't even fought the best competition
Oh
at
man, get your
168.
ass out of here with these
Come
lame
on,
ass
man.
arguments.
Come on now.
Look, we asked him to fight. We
Right,
asked Canelo to fight the tops in the lower weight class, and he's getting ready to fight Makabu, and y'all trying to get him out of it. Like, okay, all right, y'all want to
All
say,
right,
all
all
right,
right.
he the richest boxer.
BNB,
He make
BNB.
all the money. Okay, he make all the money. He does all these great things. But it's still at the top of every weight class that he moved from. He ain't fighting them.
Wait, so
Man, get your ass out
listen,
of here
listen,
with
listen,
that
listen.
weak ass
He
argument.
just
So at
cleaned out the
160,
whole
so at
weight division.
160, did he not fight the number one guy at 160? Did he not fight Triple G? Did he not fight Daniel Jacobs? Well, you think Andre is the best guy at 160?
Andre?
You think Charlo's the best guy at 160?
Yeah, he is.
Why you say that? Because he fought
Because he is.
Deverenchenko. He fought
Because
Deverenchenko.
he is.
That's
Yeah,
why?
he didn't want to fight him. He didn't want to fight Deverenchenko.
Because he didn't want to fight him. He fought Triple G.
Canelo didn't want to
He
fight
fought Triple G
Deverenchenko.
twice. He fought Daniel Jacobs. The
Charlo
best guy.
did.
Bro, Daniel Jacobs was ranked
Charlo
number one.
did. Charlo did.
Charlo what? Charlo did what?
Charlo did.
What did he do?
And Charlo became his mandatory and he moved. What you talking about? What you talking about?
Come on now.
He should have fought him.
Come on now. Charlo's fighting. Come on
Man,
now.
get your ass out of here.
Come on now. You can't say Canelo's ducking when your favorite fighters is ducking.
Yeah, no,
the
I
smoke.
like
They're not
Canelo.
even trying to unify.
I like everything Canelo do in the
Come on,
ring.
man.
I just want to see him fight the best.
Listen,
He ain't been fighting the best.
it's not about praising
Bro, but
Canelo.
you're
It's
not
about
asking
respecting what
about
he's doing.
anybody else.
And not
No. This is the
trashing
thing.
him
Okay,
when your favorite fighter is ducking
No,
and cherry picking.
sorry,
Come on now.
Khaled.
Oh,
But
go
we're
ahead,
not
bro.
asking the same thing about everybody else. We're not asking everybody. So we're only just saying Canelo needs to fight this guy. We could say the same thing about
Should
everybody
Canelo
else.
fight Makabu? Should he fight?
What?
Bro, he's solidifying his legacy, so I understand it, right? I don't want him to fight Makabu.
Okay. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
don't like the
Makabu.
fight, but it's not an
Y'all
easy
go
fight.
ahead.
It's not an easy
Y'all
fight.
go ahead
It's
with
not an
that
easy
lightweight
fight.
ass shit. Y'all some lightweight ass niggas. I ain't fucking with y'all.
All right, when
I'm out.
Bro, you're sensitive.
when
You're
Charlo fights
sensitive.
another
That's why.
Montiel, see he
Another
left, bro.
motherfucker got
Come
cooked
on, man.
tonight. Another
Come
one.
on.
That's two. That's two in a row. Holy shit. These are easy fucking meals.
Bro, that was
Holy
easy,
shit.
bro.
Who the fuck? Like, how did y'all get in here?
Man,
Motherfuckers get cooked and get fucking shit right the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. This is the thing, though. Bro, name another fighter in 11 months. I don't give a fuck who the like if it was the easiest motherfuckers that you could ever fucking fight in the whole entire world. Pick any fucking weight division. and you fight 4 fucking fights, right, in 11 months, and then beat 3 undefeated champions, you know what I'm saying, and become undisputed, that's an accomplishment. It doesn't matter like, how does that not make sense?
See, to them, the thing is, to them, like those three guys, they don't exist. Like they think they're
Yeah,
nobodies because they're European. That's the problem.
well, this is the thing. Okay, right? Imagine if Canelo didn't exist. So now, uh, uh, Charlo could have done that. If the 168 was so fucking easy to come in and destroy and things like that, he could have done that. Andrade could have done that. Triple G could have done that. What's his name? Mongia could have done that shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And these are the same people that they want Canelo to fight. So then Benavides could go up and fight Better Beef and beat him if it's so easy, and Zurdo, you know what I'm saying? Like it goes back
yeah,
and forth. But
exactly, man.
everybody wants Canelo to fight Zurdo,
Nobody's
Better
even
Beef,
beating
Bivol.
Zorro, I'm telling you.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is this logic.
Don't say
Canelo can
nobody's
be
beating
beat.
Zorro.
Nobody's saying that Canelo can't be beat. I'm not saying that Canelo's invincible and can beat all of these guys, but everybody's putting this pressure and saying that Canelo has to fight these guys. They're not owed anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
like
is
um,
go ahead, Kyle.
I was gonna say like the thing with Canelo is like I mean I myself I don't want to see him play Mukabu, but like I understand it, right?
Yeah, I don't like that
Yes,
shit either.
he has to
But
solidify
it's
his
good
legacy.
though.
Yeah, yeah,
No, no,
it's a
no.
good
It's
thing.
good. So because this is why it's good. Because it shuts everybody up. 160 shuts the fuck up. Andrade, uh, Triple G, you know what I'm saying? Charlo, they can't say nothing. They can't say I'm gonna fight Canelo next, right? 168. What was his Benavides? You know what I'm saying? Plant again. What was his name? Andre Darrell. Andre Darrell said, I'm not gonna fight again unless I get a fucking Canelo fight and I'm gonna retire. What kind of shit is that? That's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
like
And I
exactly,
like
bro.
Andre Darrell. Andre Darrell still has fucking rounds and fights with him. He's a fucking great fighter. You know what I'm saying? He still has fucking, I don't like to say paychecks, but he still has fucking fights. He's
See,
still a credible opponent. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. And the thing is, right? The people
And
that
then
I think deserve a Canelo fight, are like our order better BF and I mean even Bivol, right? Like you got guys like Benavidez, Charlo, and Andrade calling him out, and Darrell. Like, come on now, they haven't fought a top worthy opponent in their division. They've been fighting cherry picks the past 3 years, and you guys want them to fight Canelo? Like, come on, man. Let them
well
step it up
the
themselves. Like, it's not. It
well the
really
fact
isn't that tough. Like, come on.
well the fact like tonight, right? We had better be stop Brown, beat
Yeah,
Brown down, right? And
yeah,
then we're still saying that Canelo has a 50-50 fight with him. For me, I'm like, man, I think fucking, Bitter Beef, you know what I'm saying? He's a punishing ass fucking dude. He's a destroyer.
yeah,
And like, I don't know if Canelo could beat him, but the fact that people are saying that's a 50-50 fight or that Canelo could beat him, like that's some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You have a 5'8" fucking fighter that started at 147 pounds that's threatening the 175-pound division. That's what pound for pound is. That's the definition of pound for pound. The fact that one fighter, regardless of his weight class, can go up and down. They've been talking about Canelo versus Usyk. You know what I'm saying? Canelo
yeah,
versus Usyk. You get what I'm saying? This is wild. But the fact that you're still comparing him to these fucking, heavier weight class, that means that you are pound for pound. You are pound for pound the best. So Canelo versus Terrence Crawford at 160 pounds. Canelo mauls Crawford. The way that Porter was mauling Crawford and backing him down. Imagine a Canelo pressure against Crawford at 160 pounds.
yeah. That would be. I think that would be. I want to say too easy, but I definitely see Canelo hitting them to the body and knocking them out. But I mean
Final
that.
round. I've never said that the Canelo can beat Usyk. All I'm saying is that people are saying this. They're bringing it up. News people. You know what I'm saying? Like it might be like the Ellie setbacks that are telling Usyk. I'm pretty sure it's like Fight Hype and all these news networks that are telling Usyk. What about Canelo? Are you gonna come back down? You know what I'm saying, because these are challenges that they're saying. I don't believe that Canelo can beat Usyk. That shit would be amazing. That shit would be great. But the fact that it's being talked about, the fact that you can actually say that you could see a Canelo versus an Usyk, that's absurd. That's crazy. Does that make
Right.
sense? You know what I'm saying? That's like Manny Pacquiao versus fucking Roy Jones Jr. at heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's video game shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right?
definitely.
Wow.
Yeah, but again,
What?
What do you say?
What? I don't know. Jonathan like said something. I don't know what the fuck he said.
I said,
But
are you guys in a video game? Oh, no.
Yo, someone in the comments said you're tripping now.
yeah, Kush. What do you explain
Why?
it? Kush, get out of here. Kush is my homie, man. And man, he's seen all this shit happen, man. Kush,
Yo,
get out of here.
what was up with that guy in pound for pound, bro? He was on some shit, dude.
No, all I'm trying to say is, Usyk was pound for pound before he was in the top 10 pound for pound before he
Oh
went
yeah,
up to the.
yeah, I
Does
understood.
that make sense?
No, I understood what you meant, but what he was saying made no sense to me, man. Like he was using the pound for pound metrics from like way back in the day to apply it to today. Which I mean, if you're an old head or whatever, like I understand, but
Yeah.
like,
Well,
come on, bro.
that's fair enough.
Like,
That's
no,
fair enough.
with his with his,
So
with his metrics, he was discrediting guys that stayed in the same weight class. Like Spence, for example, wouldn't be pound for pound according to him, or like Josh Taylor, which
yeah,
you're kind of like,
yeah. Josh Taylor is still undisputed. Man. It takes a lot just to become undisputed. It takes a lot.
Shit,
Some
Spence
for
concussed ass
what?
go forward. I think he should fight some better fights like Crawford or
Oh
get out.
I
I
don't
think
even.
he should fight some better fights. I'm serious.
So you're saying Spence hasn't fought the best fights at 147?
I
He
think
hasn't he
he's
hasn't fought good
concussed
fights.
now after the Ferrari accident, and I think he needs to fight somebody or get out.
Okay, but you're
Kush,
you're just
Kush,
gonna
get in
discredit.
here, bruh.
You're just gonna
I'm
discredit
serious.
everything
I
he did
think
before that.
Spence should fight some better fights or
Some
get
better
out.
fights, bro. What are you
And
talking about?
needs to fight Crawford
Okay, yeah, that's the next fight that everybody wants, obviously. But you're just gonna
or get
discredit
out.
everything else.
I don't think he needs to be in the game, and if he don't want to fucking fight Crawford,
What?
Okay, man. I don't know what you're on. I mean, I
No,
think
okay.
what were you saying, Cosmic?
I don't even remember. He like Jonathan. All due respect, man. You interrupt people and you speak over people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
and
mean,
it's
all
very
due
distracting.
respect,
Because
I
like,
think you fucking run around in circles.
do I? But
I mean, I said something directly about Crawford and Spence. You're talking about Spence, but I think Spence needs to fight Crawford or get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of him fucking like playing games and having arguments with Terrence Crawford in public about like, oh,
I
I don't
agree
want to
with
fight
you.
you because it's not profitable enough for me. Fuck you, Crawford.
What?
I
I'm
Bro,
seriously.
you just said fuck you, Crawford. So which one is
Come
it? Is it fuck
Errol
Spence or
Spence
fuck Crawford?
Jr.
Which one is
is
it?
a little prick.
But you just said
He
fuck
needs to
Crawford.
fight Terrence Crawford or get the fuck out of the game.
Okay, man, you're like going back and forth with Crawford and Spence. But what was I saying? So, like Cosmic, you were talking about Spence,
He
right?
needs to get out of the game if he
What's
don't
up?
want to fight
Let me
Terrence
bring him up.
Crawford.
That's another
Okay.
subject. Man, that so
He's
Spence
being
is
a
being
punk
cornered,
ass
right?
bitch.
Spence is being cornered, right? So he has to move up
It's not
or
cornered. He's being avoiding over year after year not to fight one particular person because he doesn't want to lose.
Okay.
And like, there's somebody else I can make more money on.
who?
Fuck you,
Who? Who? What?
Spence. You should fight Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford
We
has been
agree.
telling you
Jonathan,
year
we agree.
after fucking year to fight
We
you.
agree. We so agree. We all want that shit to happen. Let's make it
It
happen.
is not. Get to just retire or get the fuck out of here.
We totally agree. So
All right, bro. Just go on his Instagram and tell him, man. Like, comment on his posts and stuff. But what were we talking about?
bro,
Pound
this is
for
what
pound.
I was thinking. Okay, it's all I was trying to say is that it's discredit. So I don't know if I hate to bring up names. I don't know if you know about Showbiz the adult. I don't try to bring nobody's channels
So,
up.
yeah.
I like his opinion. You know, he brings good points. He actually had Usyk as pound for pound champion over Canelo just recently. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't like go with the your heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? You're excluded from being pound for pound. He still considered him, and I value his opinion. As a boxing analyst, he's very impartial. He speaks the truth, and that's I like that. So and I didn't necessarily like agree with him, but the fact that he put him up above Canelo after he beat Anthony Joshua is respectable. It's okay, but he's still being mentioned as a pound for pound fighter, and he's a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But all I'm saying is you can't lose your pound for pound greatness because you're moving up to another weight class to be great. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
very unfortunate. Then don't ever go into the heavyweight division. You know what I'm saying? He was
Yeah, I
already
agree. I
a
agree.
cruiserweight great fucking champion. If he comes back down and beats everybody at a cruiserweight, which he can, you know what I'm saying? Then he would
Right.
still be a fucking pound for pound champion. Doesn't change the fact. So
Yeah.
pound for pound is very subjective. It's one like okay, on my pound for pound list just on skills, I would have Terrence Crawford, I would have Usyk, I would have Lomachenko, then I would
Mhm.
have Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? And then I have like maybe like a Nui, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or Terrence Crawford
That's
or
skills because you could
the skills.
do that for like accolades too.
Yeah, well, accolades would be a whole different thing. Canelo would be in top of that list, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right? That's accolades or popularity, right?
Right.
Popularity, because like is it like I remember there was times where like Andre Ward and Manny Pacquiao were around in the pound for pound list with along with Floyd Mayweather Jr., along with Juan Manuel Marquez, along with a whole bunch of other great fighters, and they had different accolades and different. Man, like I've been saying this shit for a long ass time. It's very subjective. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
It is. See, the thing about pound for pound is like, I mean, I think I think a lot of boxing fans when they have a pound for pound list, they make it objective and reasonable. But I don't know. It's just there's just some fans that just like throw everything out of the water when they make their pound for pound list. I mean, it is what it is. It's all up to them at the end of the day. But um, pound for pound is basically technically like off of accolades. I mean, you can mix it like accolades and skill, but
yeah, I
some people
agree.
just go off the rails. Like they be having Tank as their number one pound for pound, or fucking Deontay Wilder. And I'm just like, bro, like, you cannot be serious.
Well, Deontay Wilder, when I think he was pound for pound
Oh yeah, he
top 10
was. Yeah,
because of his fucking that KO ratio was absurd. It was like he would literally pound for pound, and but then
He's pound to
okay,
pound pretty good. Rid
but,
of his
but hold
trainer.
on. So we can't have people had Wilder pound for pound, but we can't have heavyweights pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. They go back on the word exactly. That's exactly how it is. So it's
I don't get it. It's
when it's
wild.
not someone that you like, you got to make up
Yeah.
rules and stuff.
The rules can change. Like it's very
Says
subjective.
to me his trainer was pound for pound.
So now, whenever you pick and choose, you can say that. So then, Deontay Wilder was never pound for pound. He was never pound for pound ever.
He
Never,
was
never.
with his trainer
According to their
was pound.
logic, yo, who's speaking again? Jonathan, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm
Okay,
saying his
okay.
trainer was pound for pound because he
No,
did the
okay.
exact same thing
Breland
that
was pound for pound. Okay, what
Wilder
we're
did.
saying. So according to their logic, because Deontay
And
Wilder
when he got rid
was
of his trainer,
heavyweight,
he
he
was done
was
with me.
never a pound for pound. He was
When
never
he
pound
was with his trainer, he was pound for pound.
I mean,
for
Originally,
I'll just say, if someone has Tank on their pound for pound, bro, then they don't know nothing about boxing, bro. If they have
I just
Tank or
he had qualities. He has all
I
the
mean,
qualities to be
if
pound for pound. He has all
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
skill
If
sets. He has the speed, the strength. He has all of the qualities to be pound for pound. It's just he doesn't have the accolades.
he
You know what
just
I'm
doesn't have
saying?
exactly, yeah. If you're
He has
basing it off
all
of skill, then I understand that. But
yeah,
I mean,
and that's the thing, but we can say that he has the skills, but we need to have those skills tested. You know what I'm saying?
exactly, yeah,
Like you can say you're a diamond unless we get that diamond tester. You know what I'm saying? Isaac Cruz, that was your diamond tester. You know what I'm saying?
right. Like
He fought he found some flaws in you. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
We don't.
He was never tested.
Well, he's been tested. Now we see what he's vulnerable to. Bro, Isaac Cruz was putting hands on him. He was putting fucking hands on his body, like at will. Like in the first round. I thought Isaac Cruz may have some success in the later rounds after getting hit and touched and things like that. You know what I'm saying? But like Isaac Cruz had like, success in the early rounds and was like backing him up and landing punches. Uh, what's it called? Davis did well backing up in boxing, and that's one of the things that he has, and he relied on his boxing ability. You know what I'm saying? I think it reminded him of his fundamentals. I don't think he's been reminded of his skills that he has, that he knows that he has. You know what I'm saying? That was just like
being
a wake up
perfect
call.
ain't
Like
pound for pound.
what?
I said being perfect isn't being pound for pound.
Floyd used to be perfect. Floyd used to
Oh,
be pinpoint perfect.
jeez.
Hello,
That guy,
No, he was, bro. The shit that he did against fucking Arturo Gotti, that shit was like the shit that he did versus what's it called before
sickening. Sickening, is that what you call it?
what what sickening.
I don't even know what he said, but Floyd was number one on the pound for pounds for a while.
Yeah, he
He
was
was,
like leading the pound for pound list for a very long time. It was just like a shutout. It
yeah,
was it was like the Dark Ages. He just fucking casted a big ass shadow. It was like just like none of y'all getting close to this. You know what I'm saying? Like it just overcast everybody. But everybody just thinks of Floyd like you know after his great achievements, after he was a savage. You know what I'm saying? I remember Floyd when he was fucking knocking motherfuckers out,
I like
like
Floyd
brutalized.
Mayweather
yeah,
and the pretty boy phase.
pretty boy, man. No one today is trying to become pretty boy. They just want to be Floyd. They just want to be Money Mayweather.
I don't want to. Who cares
Yeah,
about that?
nobody
I
wants to
like
be
pretty
pretty boy
boy
Floyd.
plays,
Right,
and it's like that's the entertaining phase of
bro.
him.
They all talk about Canelo, right? But the thing about Canelo, at 23, he fought the number one pound for pound. These guys aren't trying to fight the number one pound for pound. They're not trying to fight anybody.
Yeah,
That's even
that was
close.
a literal like I mean, people say who has Canelo fought? He fought Floyd. He fought Triple G. He fought Daniel Jacobs. He fought Arizona Lara. He fought, you know what I'm saying, like Austin Trout. You know what I'm saying, like
Right.
those are good fights. You know what I'm saying. Then and those are just those are good. You know, I can retire and call it quits or whatever, right? And then you have the undisputed accomplishments. You know what I'm saying, where you just cleaned out a whole fucking weight division in 11 months, right? And
Right.
then before that, you also beat the Sugar Shane Mosleys, the Miguel Cottos. You know what I'm saying? All like shit goes on and on and on.
I
Bro,
mean,
you
But
just
I
who
think it
did
just
that for him? His father and his uncle, two uncles, not him. Don't think that it's all about him.
Roger? Roger Mayweather? My favorite fucking
Both of
trainer of
them,
all time? No, it was
his
always Roger.
father and his two uncles, made him who he is.
It was always Roger. Roger,
Don't dumb some arrogant thing is just Floyd Money Mayweather. It's the two brothers
nah,
and his
Roger,
father.
Roger kept, like, Roger always kept Floyd
They made him.
humble and aggressive. Like, nah,
They trained
Roger
him.
was,
They made
Floyd
him
Sr.,
the
Floyd
greatest
Sr.
champion
wanted
of
him to be
all
a
times.
savage.
You think somebody can just make themselves, oh, I'm Floyd Money Mayweather? It's
Yeah.
a lot of mental. It's three people pouring all their intellect into one person.
Oh, yeah. It was just, like, at that point, that's the thing. When people try to do the Floyd Mayweather style, you can't do that shit. I can't do that shit. As long as I could train and possibly do this, like mimic and do all that shit. You can't. You know what I'm saying? That's
yo,
special.
the thing about
Nobody can do that shoulder roll like Floyd does. You know what I'm
bro,
saying,
but all,
like James Toney. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't. You know what I'm saying? The best shoulder roll is James Toney and then Floyd, in my opinion.
Floyd. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, even like when Floyd was pretty boy,
It's impossible to do that by yourself.
bro.
Impossible.
When Floyd is younger though, I mean, he wasn't really perfect at it either. I mean, he definitely developed his own way of doing it and stuff. But um, in terms of like Devin Haney and like fighters that use it today, do you guys think that they could like be really good at it
No,
to the point of Floyd?
it's a natural thing. Like, man, it has to come naturally. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing with what's it called? Haney, Devin Haney, he still stays in the same line of fire. He still stays like you. He doesn't move his head. He doesn't pivot his head to the left or to the right. He just keeps it in the same line of fire. And sometimes he admires his. Sometimes he'll land good punches. He's really good. He's very sharp. Awesome. But my thing his flaw is like he still sits there and gets hit with punches. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he gets hit by with punches by some fighters, and when he meets the right big puncher, he's gonna get hurt. You know what I'm saying? And it's happened with Linares. I don't want to go into David Haney because everybody's gonna get all crazy and shit. But yeah,
Yeah,
man. With the Floyd, trying to do the shoulder roll, bro. Try it. You're gonna get your ass beat. Don't try to teach your kids how to fucking do this shit. They're not gonna be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be able to do it. It takes a lot. It takes. You have to have God-given ability. You know what I'm saying?
You have to have
Talent.
people on your shoulders who like angels. Like
Man, it takes a lot. It
it
takes a lot.
takes
That shit
two
is no
uncles
joke.
and a father
Yeah, yeah.
on your shoulder to make you the best that you've ever been.
But Floyd, I think he was born with it, and then also had the benefit to have his father that was a former fighter that fought Sugar Ray Leonard, and then he had his uncle, which was the Black Mamba, which is Roger Mayweather, and then Jeff Mayweather. Fucking is he's my favorite Mayweather of all. of all of them. He has the best sense
Just
of
the
humor.
kindest of them all.
Yeah, yeah, he's amazing. He's dope.
Wait, you think James Toney uh was better defensively than Floyd, or do you got them both like even?
Well, if you look at James Toney went from 160 pounds all the way to the heavyweight division. So that kind of tells you,
Oh
right?
yeah, you're right.
Like you don't just climb up weight divisions and not be defensive and not be, bro. James
Yeah,
Toney did some amazing shit against a lot of great fucking fighters.
facts. Yeah, I mean like with Floyd too, like he moved up to what like 154.
But it's different when you're fighting fighters that can knock you out with one punch. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? At
yeah.
160, you know what I'm saying? A heavyweight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
James
you're
Toney
right.
was not in shape. If you would have been in shape at heavyweight, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, he was just relying on skills, relying on like ability. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So like, man, it's crazy. So James Toney is for me, and then people will be like, all right, like if you look at Pernell Whitaker is awesome, really good defensive fighter. I just prefer more of a James Toney kind of defensive fighter. Still staying in the pocket and it's not gonna escape from you. He's gonna still use, his waist movement, and his head. You know what I'm saying? And then still be able to strike because if you're moving away from your opponent, you're losing ground. You always need to keep moving forward. You always need
Right.
to keep pressuring. Unless unless you're getting beat, you know what I'm saying? Your mindset should be move forward. You know what I'm saying? Advance.
Hmm.
Any military strategy is either move forward or surround. You know what I'm saying?
Depends about
Or
tonight. I think Brown should have just stayed with the original strategy and try to score points.
no, Jonathan, your strategy. You said that Brown should have hit and
No,
ran,
I think he
hit
should
and
have
ran.
just
He should
punched
have
at that.
ran, 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 ran.
I think he should have stayed with the original strategy.
What was the strategy? What would have been the
The
strategy?
strategy was technically outbeat
But how? With his
because the
jab.
guy's stronger than you.
Of course, everybody knows that Better Beef is stronger than any of the opponents that he's ever gonna face. It's a fact. He has 100% KO ratio.
He's a monster.
Yes. So what is the strategy? How are you gonna fight him?
You got to outpoint him.
Okay, how?
Wait, yeah, how do you do that?
You got to stay on the outside like he was in the beginning rounds.
Okay, that's good. But you can't say that he needs to
I
strike
mean,
and run and the
Not run.
way
I
he
mean,
said
when he
this shit
pushes up
earlier,
a
I was like,
cage,
holy
you need to
shit,
run.
bruh. It's easier said
yo,
Yeah, I
than
mean, there's
done.
not running when you get pushed up against the
y-
cage. It's just
yo, Jonathan.
changing angles.
Listen, the thing about hitting and run is it's not really, it's not as
I gotta
easy
go
as you
pee.
think.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
It's not
I
as
gotta go
easy as
pee.
you think because that takes a ton of conditioning, man. Like the best person to do it, I think, was Ares Landy Lara when he fought Canelo. But usually when guys try to hit and run, they end up getting caught later on.
I mean, oh my God, where are you going?
Yo, Joe,
Hey, what's up? All
is
right,
that
good.
Joe?
Yeah, we're
Is it
trying to fix
Joe?
my mic. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Ago
How you doing,
was.
bro? How you doing, Joe?
All right, I took my headphones out. I
Uh,
think like I said before, I think the guy at light heavyweight with the best chance to beat Beterbiev right now is Zerto
Zerto.
because of his style. I think maybe like with his lateral movement and you know, using his feints, keeping him, boxing him from the outside. Like, I think Beterbiev would have a tough time getting inside on him. And I mean,
Hmm.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's just what
No, I don't think you're wrong.
that's just, you know.
Yeah, that's a good
I think
prediction.
Zerto has the best technique. I think he could possibly
Yeah, I agree with you
hit
on
the
that one. Yeah.
shots that he needs to, and the
Uh,
distance. He is
How
an
Yeah.
about
expert in
how about
boxing.
what do you guys think of Bevel?
I think he's right up there with all these guys, right at the top. I think all these guys honestly can beat each other just like every division, all the top guys. Honestly, I think Bivol he's a really good boxer too, and he's got some power, right? He's got a little bit of everything. He's right up there with right in the mix.
Yeah, he's very
What's
sharp.
good? What's good is that we're actually talking about these guys. Because a long time ago, we weren't even mentioning, any of the fucking cruiserweights. I'm saying there's the light heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? We weren't even mentioning them. I mean, they've
Oh,
I
been doing
was
definitely.
great shit, huh?
always mentioning. Uh,
No, you're right though. Most people weren't really talking
The
about it. I mean,
average person. You know what I'm saying, like, we're
right.
not average people.
they're trying to hide this
I don't
guy
want.
because they don't want us to know about him.
So my
That's
expectation when
the
people
hype
come on here,
boys like
when people
like
come on here,
guys on
I think you guys
ESPN.
know your shit. I think you guys know your shit. And if I don't know my shit, I listen. There's been plenty of times I be sitting in the chat, just listen. I don't even say shit. I don't even get involved in this. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the drama. I don't like none of this shit talking shit. But when things needs to be said, it needs to be said. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just, it's very simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, math is math. It's
Yeah,
Right.
it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
what I
I'm
do.
not
Like
trying
when
to
I'm not
convince
sure about
nobody.
something, I'll just sit back and listen to you guys.
It's
Like if I'm
our
not sure on something, I
responsibility
won't
to
say nothing.
build
facts.
Zerto. It's
Yeah,
our
or
responsibility to
I just
build him
asked
up
I just asked H
where he
Money
needs to
what his
be.
point was. Everything. Go ahead.
Jonathan, you're so distracting. It's crazy. It's amazing.
We need to build this
uh,
guy up and fuck like whatever what's that guy like on ESPN, the guy that does hopscotch around to make himself look good.
Uh, mental block on his end. I know who you're talking about too.
Yeah, I mean the two guys on there on the show that like they're doing cartwheels out there.
Man, you
Man,
should be
fuck those
Zerato's
dudes.
promoter.
Talk about Zerto. I mean, they can't even mention that guy in in their lips. Have they ever mentioned him? 42-0.
Well, maybe
yo,
this is his year. You know, hopefully they get guys like him more. They get him a big fight. Get him. Hopefully this is the year that we see a
Max
lot of these guys
Max Kellerman.
that aren't too popular.
but
Promoted
wait,
better.
Zerto was with Oscar.
I
Yeah,
believe
he's with
so.
Golden Boy. Yeah, he's with Golden Boy. He
Yeah,
just signed with Golden Boy.
he's
Golden Boy is still a good company. Golden Boy, we forget how good they were. Golden Boy used to hold all of the PBC fighters. Your Danny
True.
Garcias, your fucking Spence, all of them.
Oh,
All
Keith
of them used to be
Thurman.
under Golden Boy. They paved the fucking way. You know what I'm saying? They gave these motherfuckers excuses.
yeah. I mean, I feel like Oscar. He's making good fights, like with Linares, and he made the Jojo Diaz fight. But in terms of like Ryan
Oscar
Garcia,
Well, Oscar and
Munguia.
Golden Boy and like Top Rank, they know when they need to step aside. They know when they're like, okay, we need to get our fighter a fight in this platform and with whoever, with the PBCs, with
Archer needs
whoever the
to
case may
step
be.
up.
So
That guy is ready. That he is ready for the
man,
biggest fight
Jonathan, you're
in
so
the
distracting,
industry.
bro. Just chill. People are speaking. Please respect. Respect.
Respect.
Respect.
Damn.
Okay? Respect.
Right.
Stop. Respect. Okay? Done? Are you gonna keep on talking? Can I talk? Can I talk? Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna say? Me? You talk. You talk. You talk. You go ahead. Go ahead. Jonathan, go ahead.
Respect.
No, bro. The only time he talks is when others talk.
Jonathan, go ahead. Jonathan, go.
Yeah, let's
Let's
hear what you have
go.
to say. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Man, this guy's been driving for a minute, man. Where's he
Yeah.
going?
Yo.
You Don,
That's Paulo.
salute,
Yeah.
That's my boy
salute.
Paulo. Paulo. That's my
He's on,
manager.
Hello.
he's
Y'all
on a
better
road
better
trip.
G,
respect my
salute,
manager.
salute.
He's
Paulo's
on
my
a road
manager.
trip,
How we
man.
doing? How we doing,
Hello.
Cosmic?
I'm doing
Oh,
great.
Paulo, what
Jonathan's
up?
fucking blowing my high. How do
What's
y'all deal
going
with
on
it?
then?
Bro, he keeps on interrupting. Like we will have a conversation and then Jonathan
Comment.
comes in and then he like says things and then we're like trying to respect what
Wow,
he's trying to say.
we're like totally off.
It gets wild, bro.
Wow, bro.
Bro, you said respect like at least 25 times. You're like respect.
No, because I'm trying to respect him from what are you trying to say? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're
Me?
having a conversation. Yes, you, Jonathan, yes.
Me?
They said Polo is driving to London.
You are trying to do what?
Hey guys, I have a question for you guys. When when I'm ready, when you guys are ready, when I could just say this one thing.
Well, go ahead.
I want to know who you guys got. If hopefully we'll see this fight, but I'm not, man. Well, who knows with the promoter situation? But Speedy Ellis versus Boots Ennis, I think that's a future great fight.
All right,
For the
Jonathan.
division, I hope they make it.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
know,
fight. Speedy
who would you
Ellis.
guys have?
What fight is that, Joe?
Rashidi Ellis versus Boots Ennis, if they fought.
Boots.
Boots
Boots.
Ennis. Boots Ennis.
Boots.
I got
Boots
boots. I got
Ennis.
boots. I got boots.
Boots.
Yeah, I think it's a really good fight. I think it's actually a better fight than people think, though. I mean, I'm a
I'm
friend
about
of
to
Rashidi's, but I mean,
put the
I think
strap on my boots tighter
Rashidi's
right
up.
now.
I just want to say this quick thing. My bad, John. I think Rashidi's underrated. I do think Boots beats him, but I think Rashidi is got more talent than people think. I know he should have. I wish he went with PBC or Top Rank instead of De La Hoya. I just don't think that's the right fit for him. But because I know some shit that happened behind the scenes because he goes to my gym. He's a close friend of mine, and I'm really rooting for the kid. He's a great kid, and he's a really good fighter, and I'm hoping he gets the big fight that he deserves this up and coming year.
Sucks
Yeah, I feel
people
you.
starting on other fighters for no reason. Make another fight that's better for him.
In that fight, I'd have to pick Boots.
What do you think, Joe? Do you think Rashidi can do something?
Absolutely, I think there's a lot of guys he can beat. I mean, he's got the potential
Can he
to.
beat
He's got.
Boots? What, beat Boots?
I think he has a chance to beating him. I give Boots the edge, but I think he has a chance of beating him. I mean, Rashidi got a lot of experience, man. He sparred
He
Canelo, he
can.
sparred Andre. I know sparring's different, but he's a real good amateur. I mean,
What makes him
he's
beat?
undefeated.
What do you think?
Think you can hit him into the heel?
What do you think? What do you think his chances are though against Boots?
I think I don't think they're great, but I mean, let's put it this way: I wouldn't be surprised if he did beat Boots. I don't think the odds would be too good
Really,
though. I
man?
mean, he definitely, yeah, honestly,
Yes.
because
Wow.
Wow.
I mean,
You're driving in the wrong side of the road. Paulo,
Yeah.
stop.
yeah, I favor
Mm.
Boots in that fight, but I mean,
Crash.
I'm just saying Rashidi got a shot. He's got he's got a decent chance, like a somewhat chance at beating him. I think it's a good fight, but I see Boots probably beating him like 8 rounds to 4 or something like that.
Dump my bank account on it.
But yeah, that's just hopefully we see that fight. That'd be in the future. I think that'd be a very, very interesting fight, along with a lot of other fights in that division.
Boots,
Yeah,
I think, is one of the
I gotta
top
see more of Ellis because I don't know too much about
147
him.
pounders out there.
Right. Well, Rashid, he's ranked right. He's in the top 10 in the IBF. I think he's ranked number 7.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
So he's up there,
Yo,
but I hope he gets the shot.
Paulo. Jump out of the
What's up?
car. Show us your hand. Show us your hands. Show us your hands.
In
Hey?
my pockets.
Yeah, this someone said, is it raining in the UK 24/7?
I know. I feel like it always rains out there.
Man, it looks so gloomy.
Wait, Paula, where are you from exactly? Is that Bolton?
That's the reason.
He's driving. But
Probably tough service.
all right, so who do you guys have in a Boots versus Virgil?
Yo, so he's
Boot.
driving. So Paulo's driving. I thought like he was in passenger because like he's on y'all driving the right hand side and shit.
He's got the
Oh
wheel.
yeah.
Yeah, he's at the wheel. He's
How
driving. He's
are we
fucking
doing there? I'm just dropping someone off in a place called Scunthorpe. It's very, very inbred round here. Very inbred. If you get me.
I think whoever just asked that,
It's a bit of a very, very working class like place. Scunthorpe.
It's the best horse.
Just dropping someone off here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard
Did
of
he
Scunthorpe?
get out of his car and open the door?
So guys, I have Boots over Virgil at these. I think he outboxes him.
Yeah, I do too. I think Boots is very explosive. He's very athletic. He got good reach.
I'm a big fan of Boots.
He switches stances like very effortlessly too. So
I think Boots would make Ortiz. Like Ortiz, I think only has like a plan. Would have like a plan A with Boots game plan, and I think he wouldn't be able to land his shot.
B.
I think Boots would make him try to adjust, and I don't think he could adjust to him.
The B Boots plan.
To see the issue with Boots though, one thing I do have an issue with him is, he's always willing to take one to give one, right? So he loses chin exposed sometimes.
But he's pretty slick too.
Yeah, I mean he gets hit too sometimes. So if Virgil catches him like really solidly, then Virgil can knock him out.
Good point. Yeah, that's true.
But now we have to think about. Hold on. But now we have to think about who's Virgil's trainer, because this is the thing. We don't know who Virgil's trainer is. What do they have? What are they going to be having Virgil Ortiz do? Because like Robert Garcia and the RJBA, they actually had Virgil Ortiz waiting and counterpunching. You know what I'm saying? That's their strategy. So now, what are they gonna do? What is Virgil Ortiz going to do? Where he goes with Eddie Reynoso or I don't know who else he's gonna try to join with. You know what I'm saying? Who's his trainer?
Good point.
Who's
You gotta look at it
Ortiz
from all
trainer?
angles. Good point.
I don't know. I think Boots got the talent to knock anybody out.
We can't include Virgil Ortiz because Virgil Ortiz still needs to fight his trainer. You know what I'm saying? Unless he's gonna be his dad.
But like, the way it's around anymore.
That's gonna be the strategy. So it's
So
a game changer.
Do you think is Boots fighting Virgil Ortiz?
Cosmic, yeah, that was a good point. It's kind of tough to
is Boots fighting Virgil Ortiz?
Because
when you look at it from all angles.
Well, because Virgil Ortiz has been with Robert Garcia for a very long time, so
I thought
now
he was
you're
retired
changing the
almost.
trainer. So now you're changing your trainer. You're moving on. You're doing whatever the case may be. But they're expecting Virgil
If
Ortiz
Virgil could catch that fight,
to
it'd be
fight
big
to
for
fight.
him.
Jonathan, please let people talk. So
I'm
listen.
talking to you, man. I'm talking to you right now. I
No,
said
I
Virgil
understand,
Yeah,
but
Ortiz
I
could
haven't.
catch
let him
that
I
finish
fight, it'd be
talking.
good.
Let him finish talking first, and then say your point. But go ahead, Cosmic.
So all I'm trying to say is that Virgil Ortiz hasn't established his trainer. So it's difficult for somebody to just like pair him against another fighter when he doesn't know what is he gonna do, who's he gonna be
No, I
working
mean,
with.
to
You
be
know,
honest,
that's a game changer.
see, I understand where you're coming from, but the thing about Virgil
They,
Ortiz is he's a very tough worker, man. He's a hard worker, and I don't think him fighting Boots would happen anytime soon. So I think,
It shouldn't happen because like
yeah,
bro,
yeah,
these
of course,
guys
it's
are
not gonna
coming
happen.
up. They
you
should be
think like
fighting
he
Keith
could get
Thurman.
it?
The Keith Thurmans, the Danny Garcias, you know what I'm saying? Like they should like that would be great if Virgil Ortiz versus Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman versus Boots, you know what I'm saying? That those are great fights. Those are fucking, those
The fight
are
you want, right?
what?
It's a fight you want, right?
Those are great
Virgil
fights.
Ortiz and Boot, right?
What I'm saying is Virgil Ortiz versus the Keith Thurman, Virgil Ortiz versus a Danny Garcia, or you know what I'm saying, like Boots Ennis versus a Keith Thurman or a Danny Garcia, because
But you were
at,
saying this other fight, yeah, like the guy that's almost retired. I didn't
Hold
even
on,
know he
guys.
was
I'll
fighting
be right back.
anymore. I thought he kind of retired.
Keith Thurman,
No, the guy you're talking about before,
who Danny
uh,
Garcia,
Virgil Ortiz.
Virgil Ortiz retired.
I didn't even know. I haven't seen him fight since
No,
a
I
long
don't think
time.
so.
Virgil Ortiz just fought not too long ago. What are you talking about?
Who'd he
He's
fight
looking
against?
for. He fought against what's his name that Terence Crawford also fought the
Oh,
man.
Mean Machine.
Mean Machine.
Then
He
what?
just knocked out Mean
Do you
Machine.
want him to fight Virgil Ortiz? Fight him?
What?
Do you want Virgil Ortiz to fight him?
To fight who?
Yeah,
What do you
who do
mean?
you mean, John? Kind of lost you, bud.
I thought
Want
we
to
were
say that
talking
again?
about a certain fighter.
Who do all bro,
I thought
all
you
I'm
were
saying
talking
is
about
that
Boots. I thought you were talking about Boots. And Virgil
I
Ortiz
would
and
like
Boots. You were like pushing for Virgil Ortiz and Boots.
those are great fights. Virgil Ortiz and Boots, those are
I
great
mean, is
fights.
that what you want?
Those are great fights. Yeah, everybody wants that.
I mean,
That's a no-brainer. That's a very
that's
simple
what
thing.
you were pushing for, and then like
What I'm saying is, like, I would like to see Virgil Ortiz versus Danny Garcia, Boots versus Keith Thurman, or vice
Boots
versa.
versus Keith
Scramble it
Thurman.
and make it, huh?
So you want Boots versus Keith Thurman?
That's a great fight.
And
Why not? It's better than fucking Keith Thurman versus Barrios at pay
I
per
don't
view.
even mind Danny Garcia versus Boots.
Yeah, though that's a great interchangeable. That's what I say. Like those are
And
interchangeable. Victor
both of them
Ortiz
are okay.
versus Andy Garcia,
All three of them are okay.
Danny Garcia, like all of those.
So many great fights to be made, man. I really hope they,
They're just not
stop
doing
getting
it.
it so often.
They're not doing it. I don't know. So who's there? And that's what's great about at 147, right? Who's
Even
there?
Ugas you
Con-
could throw in there. He's not that far out of the equation. You know, like oh, I'm a champion, but really he's a boring champion.
well, we're talking about young bucks.
You can
And
throw Ugas
the
even in
Ortiz,
all the mix with
the
all those.
Boots, the Ortiz, the Boots. Those we're I honestly I'm more thinking about the young bucks coming up. We were kind of like
Right.
looking past, the Danny Garcias, the Keith Thurmans. We were kind of seeing them like, bro, you're supposed to do your part and start actually, what I'm saying, being those threats.
Promoting those people.
Yeah, because they're not doing it. They can be making great fights amongst each other.
Yeah, I guess
Garcia
they
can
should.
go up, or he can. Danny Garcia can go up into 154 pounds.
Danny
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Garcia is still good.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Danny
he
Garcia.
always competes with everybody competitively.
All of these guys are still good. Keith Thurman's still good. Keith
Yeah,
Thurman's
Keith
still a
Thurman
fucking
is
great
really still
fighter.
good. He competitively. I think he'd even beat Ugas, possibly,
Yeah, the
We don't
with
division
a
know.
too.
proper
We don't know
strategy.
unless they fight each other. Unless they do this
Yeah,
shit.
why not?
Yeah, why not? That's all I'm saying is why
Why
not?
not?
Why
It's no
not?
big deal.
Stop saying, oh, I just want this fight. You know what I'm saying? Like with this guy. No, man. Mix it up. It's mix and match.
Let's mix it.
Right.
Let's mix. Let's do
So
all these
I grew up.
guys 3 fights a year.
You ever get a bag of like 4 bags of potato chips, different kind of potato chips? You put it in a bag, shake that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you get, you know what
I
I'm
got the
saying?
barbecue ones.
Yeah, you might get some Doritos, you might get some Fritos, you might get, you know what I'm saying?
I
Some
may even
Cheetos.
get the ranch, man.
Hmm.
And
That's what
that's
we want
when I
to see.
get Keith
We
Thurman.
want to see all of them fight each other. We want to
They
see,
got to mix it up. Mix it up.
yeah, mix that shit up, make it
I
good.
want to really see who the best. Like I think it's Bud Crawford, but I really want to see like who for the up and coming guys, like you just said, like the young bucks. I want to really see if is it Boots or is it one of the other dudes. I want to really see who's
Yeah.
like who's
I
the
don't.
real deal.
I don't want to protect Ortiz and Boots, but I want to see Ortiz and Boots maybe in a few years. Them being the top at the 147 pounds after they're kind of beat up on these older dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Danny Garcias, the Keith Thurmans, the Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? Like, not Earl.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like these guys,
I
they have
get
to
it. I
pave
no,
the way into
I'm
that.
I hear you,
That's
but
the
I hear
job.
you. I agree. That's I want to see that too. I want to that those are the tests that they need, man. These next like up and coming few years.
And all of these guys just like owe them to these young bucks, right? You remember when Danny Garcia knocked out Eric Morales? Y'all remember that shit?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Bro, Danny Garcia was so fucking proud. He was just like, ah, I beat
That
Eric Morales. It was great. Now
yeah,
it's
that
your
was his
turn.
first title. Right? That was like the fight before Amir Khan, right?
Yeah, I think Eric
My
Morales
biggest,
had
my
just
biggest,
beat he just beat what was his name? It starts with a C.
Wait,
when
who would you just say?
Eric Morales beat
Francisco
somebody
Angolo
before
beat
before
Quinn,
he
that
fought
was
Danny
my biggest
Garcia.
triumph of my life.
Uh, I'm not sure. I can't think off the top of my head. I know what you're talking about.
It,
I can picture him. I just can't
it starts with a
remember
C.
the name.
It's not Castan.
Mhm.
Man, it's on the tip of my tongue, but that was a legitimate win for Danny Garcia. Cause like when Danny Garcia beat Eric Morales, he was like, shit, it was fucking dope. It was better than fucking beating Amir Khan, almost kind of like what it felt like.
Right.
And I remember British Prescott fucking knocking out fucking Amir Khan, and everybody forgot about that shit until it happened fucking again, right? When Danny
Right.
Garcia did
Amir
that shit.
Khan. Right. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad. Amir Khan's fighting Kell Brook.
Yeah, that's a great fight though. That should have happened a long ass time ago. They're both older. That's still a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight. And
Yeah, I'm
when
still
when
interested.
these
Man.
guys
Still.
when these guys step in, they don't have nothing. They literally have nothing to lose. They're gonna go in there, old as fuck, and just go at it. It's gonna be a good fight. Amir Khan versus Kell Brook, good fight. Should have happened a long ass fucking time ago. It would have been significant. It would have been relevant. But right now, it's just a fight. But it's a good fight. So
Yeah,
I'm saying
better
it's a
late
good
than
scrap.
never. Better late than never.
It's entertaining. It's entertainment. At the end of
Definitely.
the day, this is what it is. Why do people watch Jake Paul? It's entertainment. You
I
know what I'm
tell
saying?
True.
you what was entertainment tonight was that
So who are
free
you
bare
guys
knuckle
taking?
fighting
Tana,
on
Tana, Brooke.
YouTube, man. That was on the triangle ring.
I got Brooke.
Woo.
I think I got
Me
Brooke.
too.
I think I got Brooke. I think I
Yep.
got Brooke. I don't know why. I think I just got Brooke. I think I think Brooke was always been
Yeah,
the bigger of them.
I've got Brook. I have in that. However, if Amir Khan takes him late with those eyes and he pokes at those titanium eyes,
Bruh, that's wild.
could be dodgy. Because
Oh, God, 10. Good point. You're right, brother.
I would be
You're
targeting
right.
them eyes. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know. It's wild because like I don't I try not to like look at his vulnerabilities. I try not to look at Kell Brook's vulnerabilities. Just like you don't want to look at Errol Spence vulnerabilities against these top fighters where they're gonna like go and they're gonna fight Errol Spence's eye, not the fighter. You know what I mean, and that can be a flaw to you too. You know what I'm saying? If you're only targeting one thing, then you only have to defend one thing,
Yeah,
right?
but I don't mean put everything into it, but just make sure that it's got to be a highlight in the commandment, as in
Yeah, it should
Amir,
as you should.
Khan,
As you should.
Amir Khan's, yeah, exactly. Amir Khan's got very fast hands. That he's got to get
Yeah,
him
he does.
off.
He's got
Got to
spooky fast
keep
hands.
him in that face because I mean, both his eyes have been operated on. They got titanium. They won't take much to puff up. I know it's a nasty way to look at it, but that's you got to target the weaknesses. What are we
Yeah,
looking? We look for a weakness to prey on, and that is a weakness. Just like
very
Amir
true.
is his
Of course,
chin.
yeah.
You go for Amir's chin, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Look at
So
what
what's going
Amir
to
Khan was. Look at
withstand?
what Amir Khan was doing to Canelo. He was blinding Canelo with that
Yeah,
hand speed, but then he got timed and caught. Bingo.
yeah, he got lined up and stretched out. But yeah, no, Amir Khan has spooky fast hands.
But I've got Kell
Spooky,
Brook.
like that
I have
shit's
got Kell
spooky.
Brook in it.
I think
So
Brooks
it's a
going to end
matter
up
of
timing in the later round, catching him.
chin versus eye.
Yeah, Kell Brook's got a decent chin. I mean, when he's been beat, he did go 2 weights up
Golovkin.
against Golovkin. That was Eddie Hearn bloody cashed him out. He shouldn't have done
Well,
that. But
Amir Khan would be
but
chin.
he took the 6 million. Um, and then with Errol Spence, it was the eye again that popped in the halfway through. So his chin on chin is much better, obviously.
For those first few rounds there, I thought he was giving Golovkin a pretty damn good fight as far as I can remember. The first few rounds, he did good. I mean, a loss is a loss. I'm just saying he actually he did better than I thought he was going to do, honestly. I mean, for moving up in weight and everything. Fighting Golovkin. I give him his props for that, though.
Yeah,
Even though he lost.
I feel sorry for him because he got so fat.
What's that? Say that again, brother.
It was a joke. I said I still fought. I feel so sorry for him for getting so fat. It was kidding.
Kind of losing connection with you, brother. Tough to hear you.
Fought.
what's going on?
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off because I actually got to get ready for work. It was good chopping up with you guys tonight and
Yo,
hanging out.
who
H
was
Money,
this?
thank you.
Who was this?
I'll talk to you guys soon. This is
Joe,
Joe
who was
talking.
speaking? Joe, okay. Have a good night,
Have
man.
have a good night, guys.
Have a great one.
Good show.
That was
Laters,
amazing.
Joe. See you later.
Yeah,
Take it
Paulo.
easy, mate.
So, Paulo, you driving? You driving right now? Are you wilding and shit? You wilding in the streets?
Hey?
You driving? You driving? You're running around,
Yes.
driving, being a little thought, picking up hookers. Show us the hooker spot. Where the hookers at? In the UK. Hello? Who else is in here? It's just me and you? It's me and Paulo. Oh shit. I can't see shit. I see a car. Somebody in the chat said Paulo, new drive by.
What's
They
happening
ain't
then?
squirting no guns out there. And what was that?
What's going on then?
I'll never say Fox again.
Are you ready for later on then? For the fights
I said
later on?
Paulo.
I'll never
Paulo.
say Fox again.
Paulo. Take us to the hooker spot where the whores be at. How do you say that in like proper UK, you know what I'm saying? What's the proper way of saying streetwalkers? Hello? Yo. Toughest G, can you hear me? I think Paulo got some issues with his internet. Who's still in here?
Call the guys from Papua New Guinea.
Huh? Paulo?
What's happening? I can't hear you very well.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to see where you at, man. I can't see nothing.
I think I ran somebody off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how you
Hell
gotta do
yeah.
it, huh? You gotta drop
But
off some package. You know what I'm saying?
a
Somebody
bag of
in the
bombs,
chat, he
man.
said, dudes, what is it? Dudes running drives and picking up questionable women. Of course, that's what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
He just
Life
kid
decision.
is Zerto, I think. I think he ran right into Zerto.
Jonathan, let's interview you. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about this. Who's your favorite fighter?
Probably between Monster, Zerto, Canelo,
Monster, who's Monster?
anyway.
Okay, that's good. Okay. What about Crawford? What about Spence?
Crawford.
Okay.
Let me think.
What about
I
Hanoi?
really don't have any
Hanoi?
fighter. I just like watching fights.
Yeah, it's great.
I like banging down. I mean, I don't care if they're like an undercard,
Yeah,
like low level guys. I just want them to throw when they throw down. That's my favorite fight.
so what do you think
When they
about Jake Paul tomorrow and Tyron Woodley?
and
Who
they
you got?
throw down, that'd be my favorite fight. If they don't throw down, then fuck those motherfuckers.
Well, what's it call it? Doesn't it's not in his interest to throw down.
I don't care if they it's an interest or not. If they don't do it, then just fuck off. I don't give a shit about them. They can go fucking suck
So,
their own dick.
but
I
how
don't
do you
care about
feel?
them. I don't care about them at all.
But how do you
I'm a
feel?
hardcore fan, and I only like fights.
But
I'll
how do
look
you?
from the beginning of the card to the end of the card, and if they don't do it, then just get the fuck out of here.
But how do you feel that Jake Paul is on Showtime and is doing better numbers than a lot of the guys in Showtime?
Because he he pronounced himself.
Okay.
I mean, if he goes down there and throws down,
How do
I'll
you feel
promote
about it?
him
How do you
too.
feel about it?
If
How do
he
you feel
throws,
about it?
if he just throws his hands and ducks and weaves and
Mhm.
tries to knock Tyron Woodley out, I'll promote him too.
Okay. I don't want to promote him. I don't like.
Only if he does those things.
Mhm.
No, there's no exceptions.
So he's a legitimate fighter. What legitimizes
Only if he does
Jake Paul?
legitimate fighting things.
We agree.
Only.
Yeah.
If he
But
doesn't, I don't give a fucking shit. I don't care if his fucking teeth fucking fall out of his face.
so
I don't give a fucking hair falls out and he fucking dies in the ditch. I
so
don't
what
care
do you?
about him.
How do you feel about the state of boxing? The fact that we still have to respect or we still have to acknowledge a guy like Jake Paul. How do you feel about
If
that?
he fights with all his heart and all his soul and swings his hands, I'll respect him.
But how do you feel
Only.
that as a boxing community, we still have to, well, now Showtime has to respect Jake Paul because a lot of these guys are not making no money. Jake Paul is selling pay-per-views.
I don't care if he's selling fucking shit. I don't care how much money he makes. I don't care what the fucking swimming pool he fucking swims in. I don't care the goddamn clothes he wears and the fucking the whatever the shit he wears and the fucking whatever he drives. I don't give a fucking shit about it. I don't give a fucking
No,
shit about his fucking goddamn eyes, his teeth, or anything. If you don't throw down in there, I don't give a fucking shit about the motherfucker.
that's
Fuck
yeah.
him. If you don't throw down in there, fuck off.
This is a great response. So now, but my question was, how do you feel about Showtime being have to deal with a Jake Paul, having to promote a Jake Paul, having to continue to support a Jake Paul pay-per-view
I mean,
to keep them
we got
afloat
weak-minded little
because
pricks.
pay-per-view on the Showtime as is dying. It's at an end.
I don't think it's in the end. I think if you promote the app properly, it'll be okay. But you got to have good
I hope.
cards. You got to
Who's
have
gonna bring
really good
who's gonna
cards.
bring the big cards? Who's gonna bring the big cards?
I mean, good fights.
Who's bringing
Jake
them?
Paul,
Who's gonna bring them?
if he wants to turn up, then be part of it.
Who's
But
gonna
if he
bring the?
don't want to, but we got to have stuff that backs him up. I got to have a good undercard. That's the
He,
problem. That's
so
how Showtime died. Everything needs a good undercard. That's how UFC is productive.
yes,
Good undercards.
yeah. Everybody needs a good undercard. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. That's
We
what
got
that's what
need good undercards. We need good undercards in boxing.
yes, yeah. We
And,
always
and
need good
Jake Paul
undercards.
is just some
Very,
kind of
very, very.
beneficiary of a good undercard. And if he doesn't have a good undercard, he'll sink just like any other
But
promotion like HBO.
hasn't he been bringing women along and promoting women in his boxing undercards?
Who gives a
Jake Paul
shit
has.
about that, man? Men and women are the same. Who gives
Of
a shit
course, yeah.
about black and white? That's fucking
Of course.
low level minded
Listen,
motherfuckers. They can't fucking look beyond fucking. I mean, come on, move
no, but,
beyond that.
but you're highlighting women and bringing them to the main card. Like this is a big card. Like,
I mean,
that's a good thing, right?
just
It's
do
not.
your skill
Of course, but they
at
can be
the
skilled.
most
Look at
ultimate
Clarissa Shields. Look at
perfection that you can
Clarissa
do.
Shields. Clarissa Shields is a two-time undisputed champion. She's talented. She's worthy of being great. She's worthy
Because
of
she
being
worked
praised.
her ass off.
Exactly. But she
She
hasn't been.
worked her ass off.
All I'm saying is, like Jake Paul, he's doing his card. He's empowering women and bringing them.
I
You know,
want them all to do good. I don't give a crap about no fucking stuff like that. I don't care about it. I don't care about it, and I will not acknowledge it. I will not acknowledge it.
what are we not acknowledging?
Work your ass the fuck off.
Lucia Shields has been working her ass off for years.
I don't
Even
care. I want her to. I want her to get better and better and better and better. I want her even to be good at MMA. Work her sweeps, get better and better and better. I want her to be a champion. I don't care. She's any color or any race or any gender.
we're not talking about race or anything like that. All I'm
But
saying is
it's
Jake
this low
Paul.
mentality of like the society that's trying to push this stuff.
No,
Work, work,
mention
work, work, work. That's all I want to see.
Lucia Shields is establishing
That's
her
exactly right.
legacy is doing. All I'm saying is, how
Work.
do you feel about Jake Paul highlighting women and bringing them? He's always bringing women in his cards. How do you feel about that?
If they're working hard, go ahead.
True, true. S- Sometimes we're like, oh yeah, let's promote women boxing, but some of these women boxers are not doing well. Like
Work.
uh tonight with Bitter Beef, the undercard, the fight before Bitter Beef,
The
that shit
wash.
was not good. That was not good. I don't know who it was. It was they were calling her Canalita. She was Mexican from Mexico. She was light skinned and shit. And that was an awful fucking fight. I'm saying like
There's
they
a lot of mismatches tonight. There was a lot of mismatches. And I think the women boxers and wrestlers and MMA fighters, they need to take away the sex in the gyms, and they need to train these girls like they need to be trained hard.
like
Cross
Ann Wolf.
bases,
You remember Ann Wolf?
hand controls, stand ups,
They're
the
not
whole
all the
boxing
same.
systems. It has to be done this way. If they want to be champions, they have to go this way.
You remember Ann
There's
Wolf
no
or
other
Mia
way.
St. John? You remember Mia St. John? Mia? No? Okay. I'm throwing names at you. Ann Wolf, female former champion.
Ann Wolf is a monster.
Yeah, she was a monster. She was the destroyer. She'll beat the shit out of you. She'll beat the shit out of a grown ass man.
Yeah, she beat the fuck out of a lot of people.
Ann Wolf versus Clarissa Shields. Ann
Ann Wolf
Wolf
would
was
beat her ass.
chat, what y'all got? Ann Wolf versus Clarissa Shields. That's very good. Ann Wolf versus Clarissa Shields. Wow, that would be wild.
She
That
killed
would
the $1 million baby.
Yeah, no. Ann Wolf was a monster. She
I mean,
destroyed people.
she no joke. Who was that other girl that was really, really good?
Ann Wolf by KO. Ann Wolf would like, bro. Ann Wolf was just like, bro, ooh, shit.
I mean,
It,
you have to train these girls like this. It ain't no joke, man.
but that's the
You
thing
gotta
that
bring
we
them
want
through
to see.
hell, man. You gotta drag them through hell.
Ann Wolf, with no disrespect to her, she was a savage. Like she was a beast. Like it was no joke. She like knock you the fuck out. She was not like No, she
War
wasn't.
is no fun.
No, it's serious business. Like Ann Wolf will literally light you the fuck up. I'm fearful for fucking Ann Wolf. Like
I
shit.
wouldn't want to be punched by Ann Wolf. She
Yeah,
knocked
that
me
was
out.
no joke. No joke. You know what I'm saying? Like even Muhammad Ali's daughter, what was her name? Very, very well accomplished. You remember, man, Ali's daughter.
Uh,
She, she
I know
was
what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was great, but Ann Wolf versus her, no, no. Ann Wolf was smoking everybody. You know what I'm
Ann
saying?
Wolf was a mean. She had like this intensity where she'd been beaten down and she was not gonna be beaten down anymore.
Yeah, Layla Ali versus Ann Wolf. You're right. Yusur Hussein. Am I saying it right? I'm sorry, Layla. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, Layla Ali versus Ann Wolf. I got Layla Ali. Yeah, you're right. We never know. Maybe Layla Ali could outbox her, use her skills, things like that. But like, that's a very good fight, right? Layla versus Ann Wolf. Clarissa Shields versus Ann Wolf. You know what I'm saying, or Layla Ali. Mia St. John. Y'all remember Mia St. John? Mia St. John was a good. Mia St. John was on the cover of Playboy. That was wild.
Leia Ali was a big girl, really big. What do you
Yeah,
think she weighed? Like 170, 180?
you can't talk about women's weight, bro. You can't talk.
Oh man, I'm sorry about
You
that.
can't talk about that. You can't
Excuse
do
me.
that.
Maybe she was 120,
Yeah, we don't know. What's that?
115, 103.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great fights. There's been a lot of great fights. A lot of you guys, who's on here? Toughest G, Katie Taylor. Uh,
Kid Taylor is a good fighter. And that's what I'm talking
Katie
about.
Taylor
You
versus
need a girl
Amanda
that goes through hell,
Serrano. Get on
like Katie
here.
Taylor.
I'm like, I try to like watch boxing, and you know what I'm saying. Like, I do all this shit. You know what I'm saying. I love this channel because like we can come
I
in
don't want
here,
no
we'll see each other.
babysit shit. I want fucking hardcore fighting, even if it's girls.
Yeah, but it's hard, man. And the women, they're doing their part. They've been,
They are.
it's a growing sport. When you don't appreciate it, it's like, you know, women's
Like
women's
Pena.
boxing is being appreciated now. You know what I'm saying? It's still, you know what I'm saying. And Wolf to this day can still beat a lot of fucking women boxers.
Yeah, she can.
Her
I wouldn't want to walk
still
on
that
man, old man. She
she can
fucking
still
knock you upside the jaw.
she can still beat the shit out of a lot of fucking women boxers right now. Like still this fucking day. She's rugged, rugged as fuck. You know what I'm saying? With the right strategy, people don't emphasize strategies. Strategies, if you have the right training with the right strategy, you can beat a lot of great fighters. You know what I'm saying? Women, men.
Valentina Shevchenko is my favorite women's fighter. And she is totally man, and she would grab two guns and shoot she'd shoot fucking 20 people down.
So
She is a monster. She's an absolute monster. It's a
the Indian
killer.
Gabby Garcia, I don't know much. I'm not trying to pretend I know about women boxing things like that. You know, all due respect to them, you know what I'm saying? They're making their waves. But who is Gabby Garcia? You know what I'm saying?
Gabby is very good. I think she kind of a little bit bad reputation from being overweight that one time. Remember that?
I don't, man. I don't. I really don't follow
She
women's
came
boxing.
over like 20 pounds overweight or whatever. Yeah,
Man,
over in Japan. But
no.
Gabby Garcia is tough. She's a tough chick,
Yeah,
but she weighs like almost 200 pounds.
this is great. Like, I don't pretend that I know everything, but like, obviously, like, we're still keeping, women boxing, respected. So it's great.
I
He
think
said,
there's a
Gabby
lot of
Garcia is out
gap
next.
between good
Yo,
competition. I think the competition with there, they would just elevate to the same. But a lot of
women
women don't
are
want to
on
fight.
pets. When women are on pets, they usually like they start fucking growing like facial hair and start doing all different types of shit. Their voice gets deeper. Some of these
You don't
fucking
want the, you don't want
so-called
that.
boxing ass motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. Their voice be getting deep.
Yeah, testosterone make you do that. But I think there's need to be more. There's need more women wrestling, more women boxing in the last 10 years. Quite a
Women's
bit,
MMA is better than women's boxing.
and a
You
lot
agree?
of women
Do y'all agree? Do y'all agree? Women's
business
MMA,
jiu-jitsu.
they have a little bit, even though like women's boxing has been around for a long time, but like women's MMA has been a little bit more exciting. They've had
Yeah, they're picking up their
emotional,
level big time.
like emotional wins, like emotion, like it's a I don't know. Is it weird? Like
I
they've had
don't think
like
it's weird. I don't mind the women picking up their level. I don't give a shit.
in MMA, women's MMA is I think is better than women's boxing.
I think it's gonna be becoming more intense for sure, especially in the last 5 years. Like Ronda
What was her
Rousey
name?
could not hang
No, no,
with
no.
any of these girls nowadays.
What was her name? Rose,
Rose
Concrete Rose.
Namajunas.
Yeah, she's a bad girl. I like her.
Yeah, but she had a boyfriend that was a really good kickboxer, and he taught her everything he knew.
It doesn't mean anything.
And
She's a great box. She's a great fighter. I just think.
yeah, her boyfriend is a really good boxer and a kickboxer, and he taught her everything he knew.
Yeah, but it could
And
have been her
he's
dad.
like
It
his
could have been
personal
her
trainer.
uncle. It could have been her friend. It could have been anybody. It could have been somebody. It could have been anybody. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean anything.
he's got to have somebody that's going to teach you everything.
So
Women are no different than men.
well,
You just
this
got
is
to
the thing, though.
teach them completely.
You you can be the smartest. Like you can have the best trainer trying to teach somebody. It doesn't mean it, that it's going to stick with them. Sometimes, like, bro,
She's
teaching
talented,
teaching is very hard. Teaching is very
but
hard.
she trained when she was very, very young already before him.
Of
Like
course.
yeah, she started her training when she was very like 5 or 6 years old and worked up, and then came up with this guy that taught her more. And she trained with many more other people.
And that's what you're supposed to do. When you're striving for greatness, you're supposed to keep on continuing and
Her growth.
finding bigger and better competition. And, that's what people do.
Yeah, you got
So,
to start young if you want to be a champion. Like 6, 7 years old, and start working your way forward. It's a big task. It isn't like you learn it in like 5 years.
what's that Chinese girl in the
Wei Lang
MMA?
Jing.
Yeah, she's a bad boy. She's a bad girl. Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of feel like she's maybe a little bit genetically modified, but she's
What?
good fighter.
What did you say? She's genetically modified. What?
I think she may be a little bit modified by the government there.
But
Yeah, but they're doing a lot of that stuff. Look at all the weightlifters. They're all fucking getting the best weightlifters, out of China.
no. So, do you know what genetically modified means? So she was
They're modifying the human being to be different,
okay, but
upgrading them
you can do that by
with stem
exercising.
cells and so on.
So she's a test tube baby.
No, maybe
How?
just
How was
after.
she cloned? Stem cell research? Like, explain it.
Yeah, maybe
Explain
injecting stem cells into her.
it. Okay. Okay, okay. Keep on going, keep on going.
I
Let's
think
go.
there's a
What's your
lot of that
theory?
stuff going on in the
Let's go.
China government.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
They have a lot of uh, number one weightlifters now, those sort of kind of things. But I don't want to get in trouble, by
But do you think
them,
that they're the only people that have done that?
I think there's more other people that researched it, but I think it's common um, uh, doing it in that country.
So genetically modifying, you can't genetically modify a person that's already alive. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but you can inject stem cells
You can
into like
manipulate
super
their DNA.
cells.
Yeah, you can do that.
But you
Yeah.
can do it when they're born.
Yeah, but you would have to, do it before they were born. So you can't do
No,
it
you
after.
can do it after they're born too.
You can? Okay. That's all.
Yeah, you can keep on injecting super cells into them.
So you're saying China's creating super soldiers? Is that what you're saying?
No, super athletes
Super
for
athletes
for like the Olympics and those kind
for
of
the
things.
Olympics? For the Olympics,
Yeah,
specifically? Okay.
to make themselves look better.
Well, they did say in China that I mean they did a whole bunch of different type of shit.
And certain type of drugs and
No, no,
chemicals.
no, no. Let's toss simple things. They bribed them because it was gonna be in China, where they're sometimes these stories
I
get
mean, but how do
over
you have one
exaggerated.
country doing the like the best weightlifting ever all of a sudden?
Well, they're doing it in their region.
Because they're just like lifting weights. Is that what happened?
Don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it's all of a sudden they just like, oh, I'm gonna do 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600,
So why don't
or
we
is it,
have? Okay, wait.
or is it I'm gonna give you more of this, and then I'm
Why
gonna
don't
train. I'm gonna give you more of this, and you're gonna train.
why don't we have juiced up boxes from China? Didn't we have one boxer? He was like a big ass Chinese dude. He was like a heavyweight. Yeah, I remember that. Man, I don't even want to.
Yeah,
I don't
I
even
mean,
wanna guess his name.
and there's gonna be a point where they're just genetically
No, there
modifying
was.
humans.
No, there
So
was a.
that it's like only people that are going to be able to win athletic competitions are the people that are going to be genetically modified.
Okay, so
It'll
genetically modified.
start in the Chinese
Explain it.
and the people that
Explain it.
are doing outlaw kind of stuff like that, and it'll work into our governments at one point.
Yeah. Zhang. Let's call him Zhang.
Zhang,
Zhang.
Wei Zhang.
Yeah. He was just, he's big for
But
nothing. He's
technique
a big ass fucking
always
target.
technique the martial art
That's
the martial
nothing.
art of the technique will
That's different.
always overcome that. You
No,
need
so
to
so what you
always
believe? So
come
like,
to the martial art technique. Go away from the physical part of it.
but when we think of genetically modified things, it's usually like foods, plants. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like
human beings at this now stage.
now, so how are they like doing genetically modifying people? Is it at their birth? You know what I'm saying? Is it
And
like
it can
when
be
they're
done at their
being
birth or
born
later.
later on?
It's all
They're
about stem cells.
they're manipulating their genes and their
Yeah,
DNA.
there's injecting stem cells into their genes.
And what's their objective? What's their goal? What's their end goal?
They try to find super cells to make them more stronger.
And then they're gonna take over the world.
No, they're just making like these people we're Chinese and we're superior or
So
whatever.
they're gonna
Like,
take over the Olympics.
yeah, those kind of things like athletic competitions. And
Okay.
then, or you're a rich person, you'll pay for it to get it done for your children.
So do you know of any other fighters that we can actually like pinpoint and be like, yo, this is a genetically modified
I
ass
mean,
motherfucker?
what's the difference of people going down to Panama? and going and getting IV'd for 2 weeks with supercells from like umbilical cords from aborted baby fetuses, like LeBron James, to be able to jump to a meter
Yo,
in the
Jonathan, you
air and
there?
do a fadeaway jumper for, you do it 2 weeks.
Yo, we got another Jonathan. Jonathan
Every week,
Ortuna.
it's twice a year.
Yo, Jonathan
Like,
Ortuna, you there? You on the panel?
yeah,
No, the other Jonathan. It's another one. Jonathan Ortuna. You there, bro?
like TJ Dilshot does. Look at his body. Look at TJ Dilshot's body. He does that. He goes down to Panama. Look at how the way he looks compared to other athletes.
Okay, but
And
so
look at
that's
LeBron James, the way he looks compared to other athletes.
so it's not a Chinese problem, right? It's not like
No, it's a rich person problem.
yeah, of course. That's what I'm trying to allude to. Just like it's
They're only
kind of like
legal in Panama City,
mhm.
and they go down to these really rich facilities, and they inject supercells. They grow them in a bag, and then they fucking inject them into their body
Yeah.
for 2 weeks, and then they leave, and they come back 6 months later. All these rich athletes.
Hey guys, it's called state-sponsored. It's state-sponsored. That's been going on for ages. Putin's been on the look at the Russians being banned from the Olympics, from the Winter Olympics, all
Yeah.
competitions.
You got caught
Italy did
whole.
it
Yeah,
with that
in
cycling.
other countries where it's not prohibited, they do that.
State-sponsored. They want the glory. These countries. They want the heroes.
Yeah. Wow. So imagine like can so these drugs, these hypothetical fucking drugs can make you a superhuman?
Not necessarily
Somebody said that.
superhuman, but to give you the edge. It's the edge. Everybody's after the edge, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can only train so far, and then after that, to go over the top, you need that.
Baby juice.
The extras. A needle here and a needle there, needle every fucking where.
Wow.
Look
So
at Rocky Four. Look at Rocky Four. What they were doing with. I know it's film. What they were doing with Drago. What they
yeah,
That's
injecting him.
baby juice.
This is
yeah,
1984. This has been going on forever.
yeah. Some of those things are hypothetical, and then it comes into fruition. You know what I'm saying? Some of those things are like hypothetically possible until they start testing and going over that stuff. So that's just what people are saying. Wow. Okay. Okay. So how does that affect boxing in you guys' opinion?
Well, it affects it in. I think it affects combat sports because I think that sort of stuff, extras, whatever they may be, are prevalent in all combat sports. In fact, they're prevalent
Yeah,
in
in all
all
of them. Yeah.
sports.
It's
Yeah,
legal,
and
and
everything.
that's
Simple
the
as.
difference. It's more beyond testosterone, and it's legal.
Testosterone or like,
This is
like
beyond testosterone, but it's legal.
so but this is the thing with like
Panama
pets 'cause
City.
like performance enhancement drugs. So like anything that there's like diuretics. There's a whole bunch of different like things that are performance enhancing, right? So like Floyd, he had brittle hands, so he actually had to get injections. You know what I'm saying, into his hands, which in my opinion, it's not something that's going to make him
No,
better.
I don't.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
But
don't think.
it's
No, I don't think so. Hold on a minute. I don't think that is
It's
because
pure rehabilitation, your whole body rehabilitation. The
soccer
people
players, or
that
football,
have
whatever.
MS, whether the degenerative diseases, go down there and IV for 2 weeks. It's super. They scan a whole bunch of aborted umbilical cords until they find one that has super cells, and then they grow the cells and they put it into fucking IV bags, and then they IV it into your body.
Stem cell research. That's stem cell,
No,
right?
it's a certain type that's illegal everywhere. Only in Panama City.
And why is Panama City, able to do that?
And they
I'm
have
not
a bunch
asking.
of. It's a real rich
That's
city
what
now because they have a bunch of clinics for rich people.
Go ahead, Paulo. What were you saying?
Tyson's
And then
latest transformation, his body and whatever. He's been on them stem cell stuff. Where
they
Wow.
scan the umbilical cords. They find the ones that have super cells, and then they grow it They grow it, and then they IV it into your body for 2 weeks.
So would you guys do this? So would you guys participate in getting stem cell, to rejuvenate you guys
Not
to be able
me,
to be?
because it's
Why not?
genetically enhancing your body. It changes you
Why
from
not?
what you are
Why
to
not?
somebody else.
How old are you? With no disrespect, Jonathan, how old are you? What's your like? Just give. You don't have to say your age. Just give me around like a number. You know what I'm saying?
47.
47. Okay. You could have been in the 40s. I'm in my 40s. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Paulo. But all I'm saying is like, if you're in your
It
40s and
rehabilitates your
50s,
organs and all kinds of stuff.
and it helps you feel like you're 30 or you're 20 and things like that. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't you do that?
it heals all your muscles. You can work out as hard as you want to for 6 months, and then you got to go back for after 6 months and go do it again.
But
it's
you
regrowth.
as
It's
a civilian,
regrowth.
yeah, the stem
It's
cell.
like
Regrowth.
super
That is
testosterone.
right. Hmm. What is it called?
It's like
I'm sorry.
it's like you can heal anything in your body. You can work out as hard as you want, like you're a little kid, for six
Mm-hmm.
months, and then you
Yeah.
got to go back and do again. Spend
Wow.
another couple $100,000.
See, I don't know nothing about that shit, man. It's wild.
But that's what they do.
So is that illegal? Like
Only in Panama.
it's legal. So in Panama it's legal.
Yeah,
Paulo, is that true? Paulo,
What's that?
is
That's
it
of
only
course it
legal in
is.
Panama? Stem
No,
cell
that's I
research?
mean that's I think that is joking, but I think
it's
that
not
stem
joking,
cells
man.
it's of course it's illegal. It's
Only in
illegal and
Panama it's legal. Everywhere else is illegal. And they have a bunch of clinics, and it's like a bunch of rich clinics and
Is
like
it
a
a
high
conspiracy? I
end kind of people come in there. That's it. Everywhere else is
I
illegal.
mean, some stem cell research is a real thing. So is there like is it being applied towards athletes? Is that a beneficial thing? Because like for like NBA players, I think that would be great.
It's only for like
So like baseball
superstars.
players, you know what I'm saying? Like it should be legal. You know what I'm saying? Like
You got to be rich to
uh,
go down there.
I don't know. I don't see it as a negative thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't.
I think it's a negative thing because you're genetically enhancing your body with aborted babies umbilical cords. So you're
I
murdering a
mean
bunch of
that's.
children for your, and then you scan them and you try to find super cells.
I don't think
And
that's
then
how
with the
stem cell research.
murdered babies that you get,
No,
you find a certain
no,
umbilical cord, and
Jonathan,
then you grow
Jonathan,
the cells, and then you inject it to the rich bitch.
now you're stretching. Now you're like
No, that's
dabbing.
not stretching. That's the reality of it.
That's not how stem cell research
No,
works.
it's not stem cell research. It's 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 abortion to
Uh,
get something for yourself.
so we're not gonna get to that point, and like that's not no.
And that's what LeBron James and all these people are all about.
The Illuminati,
Getting something for themselves.
Illuminati, right? It's all the Illuminati.
Getting something for
Right.
themselves so they can be, oh, look, I healed all up. look, I can do the 1 meter fadeaway jumper.
So you don't think that it was, just their ability and they keep on,
Hell no! You think at
training.
40 years old you can throw a 1 meter fadeaway jumper?
I actually think that they can. I actually think through training. So like through training, bro, through medicine, through science, just basic things, vitamins, things like that. So it's just like
The vitamin they're
you know,
getting is
drinking
not from
water.
there.
Do you know how important
Panama
it
is
is
where they're
just
getting their
just to drink
vitamin.
water? Just drinking water, not being dehydrated
Drinking water.
will prolong your whole entire
Drinking
life.
that Bruce Lee water. That Bruce Lee water can make you fucking fly, mate.
I know all about the Riesling water. I'm not gonna do it, but what they're doing is something different. Look at the guy.
I know what you
Look
mean,
right
Jonathan.
at
There's
his
some mad
fucking
shit out
face
there.
and
I
look at
know it.
him who he is. The elbowing guy that fucking elbows right somebody in the face is selfish and
They
fucking
building the
ass that
perfect
make somebody
athlete.
bleed right in front of everybody and gets a 1 day suspension.
They're trying to build the
Look at
perfect
him.
athlete out there.
Yes. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it sounds reasonable. Like,
Hey,
so so
I'm telling you, it's the truth.
is it should
I'm not fucking bullshitting you guys.
so is it like we should level out
Only
the
Panama
playing
does it.
field? Should we
Panama
level out
City,
the playing field? Should we
rich ass
level out the
city now
playing field?
because of it. Bunch of clinics, and they scan all the fucking umbilical cords because they can't do the baby itself because it causes like a bunch of tumors. So you have to get the only umbilical cord, and you try to find the super cells, and then you grow it, and then you put it into a IV bag, and then you inject it into yourself
I don't know so much about this.
because that's for rich people. Rich people.
Wow. I mean,
Only in Panama, but they probably do in China and those kind of countries too.
yeah, everything Canada. So okay, so bro, we just stepped into this dark ass fucking alley. This was some fucking amazing. This
Because you
is
can train as hard as you want, you can fucking bang as hard as you want, you can go as hard as you want for hours and hours, and you rehabilitate like you're like a 5-year-old.
so. Who do you think is doing this? Who do you think is?
LeBron James,
Why him? Why
TJ
in particular?
Dilsaw has already said he went down there.
So
Many athletes,
yeah, m- yeah.
rich ones.
Are boxers are boxers
The
involved too?
rich ones that start having shoulder problems and stuff, they have been injected in their shoulders,
Yeah, well, yeah,
and
that's
then
what
they have it IV'd into their body.
they do. I don't like. I don't know too much. I know about stem
Their
cells.
necks.
Now they do. They can
First,
help
they
and
inject it directly into the body parts, and then they have it IV'd into their blood.
okay. But as far as boxers, are
There's a lot.
you would say that
The
all
rich
like
ones,
the rich ones, the higher make the ones that are making money, right?
the ones that are hurting really bad, and they're like, "Oh my god, my neck hurts so bad from getting punched in my face so much."
Okay, okay. I mean, so do you think it's a
Like
something
the
that
Canelos, probably. I'm not going to use them directly. Maybe he
yeah?
does neck exercises and he doesn't do it. I don't want to
I mean,
defame his name.
they're already saying that he's using PED, so he might as well be injecting himself with, what I'm saying? Whatever.
Going down to Panama is way more than PEDs.
Yeah. So there is. I don't like to
There is
jump
the
into
athletes that do it.
the like conspiracy theory things, but like
It's not
you
a
can
conspiracy. There is they do it.
in Panama.
Yeah, in Panama City.
why is
Have
Panama
clinics down there.
particularly like the because like they do butt injections in Colombia.
No,
Colombia's
they
known
just
for, like,
IV it into you for 2 weeks
but why Panama? Why is Panama
because that's the only place they legalized it.
so Panama city? You know how Panama was like created?
I don't know, but I know it's a canal there, but
Panama
they
Canal.
have
Yeah,
it
yeah.
legalized there
Teddy
where they
Roosevelt
can do
created that.
this.
Teddy Roosevelt created Panama City.
Yeah,
But it's all good. Anyways, so it's the only place that you can get these types of
yeah, for
uh
normal people
okay. And we have rich people, rich athletes going down there, and they're getting
all the time,
injected. Okay.
all the
And
time.
is there a list of all these guys? Or we have
Thousands, thousands
LeBron
of
James.
people.
Okay, and are they in the NBA? Are they in the NFL?
NBA,
And that's good.
NFL,
That's good. That's good to go to the
NHL,
NBA.
all of
Shit.
them.
Imagine, real. I was born. I, I was born and raised here in Chicago, right? So if I could have had fucking Michael Jordan fucking scolding everybody for the 20 plus more years, shit,
I
inject
just don't
his
want
ass
to.
with
I don't
everything,
want to genetically
and
modify myself
stick
because
his
that's what
ass
you
with
need to do with
everything
stem
fucking
cells.
thing. We want fucking Michael Jordan dunking on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. That's just
Especially
that's
on the way
amazing.
they
It's
do it.
it's technology. Well,
But why would you want to use technology on aborted umbilical cords and
it's not my
them looking
umbilical
for?
cord.
I think
Is
it's
it? Is
immoral.
it? Is it umbilical cords? Because like I don't think that's a
They can't use
STEM
the body
research word.
because it will cause tumors. They have to use the umbilical cord.
Yeah, but some people eat the umbilical cord. It's like tradition.
Yeah, because but you are genetically enhancing yourself with somebody else. You become another human being.
You do?
Yeah, because you change the DNA of yourself with the
It
stem
looks.
cells
It
of
still
another
looks
human
pretty
being.
human to me. They still look pretty regular as fuck. What did you say? LeBron James. He still looks fucking vulnerable. He still fucking squeals like before.
Shit,
He's
man.
not
He
fucking
needs to
superhuman.
squeal like a bitch, man. It's like, well, I don't like that guy.
He's
I do
still a
not.
regular ass person. Like,
I
I'm
do
saying, like,
not like him.
all I'm saying is in boxing. I mean, this is like a big fucking
But I think
something
you
that
can do
needs
it
to be talked
in
about.
an ethical way.
It needs to
There's a
be talked
way to
about.
heal your body with an ethical way, and this is an unethical way.
It's not ethical.
It's not ethical.
But
That's the reason it's
how?
only legal in one part in the whole world.
Only in Panama. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying. Okay.
Panama City.
Okay.
But they probably
So,
do in China.
is there any like actual like videos or research that you can link us, you know what I'm saying? That we can get informed.
I don't know. I don't want to be a part of
Because
it.
like, no, no, no. All I'm asking is just like you're saying Panama specifically.
Yeah,
I've
Panama.
never
Panama
heard of.
City.
Okay,
You want to
Panama
be
City,
you want to be a part of
and
it, and you want to be a part of that stuff. You got to
I,
be a
I,
part
I,
of those
I
clinics
want to
Jonathan,
down
be
there.
informed. I just want to be informed.
Jonathan,
Panama
why don't you
City.
like LeBron James?
You want to be a part of it. You have to be a part of those things down there in Panama City.
Okay, so I don't want to be like
I
I'm
don't want
just
to
a
be a part of
regular
it.
ass.
Hell
Hold
no.
on, but as a regular ass person, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to be a super athletic ass motherfucker?
I don't
Y'all
want to
see
be.
me, y'all see me
Could you
fucking
be
barely.
genetically modified from somebody that has been killed?
I mean,
They are throwing away thousands of umbilical cords until they find one umbilical cord that has super cells in it that they scan for it, and then they grow the umbilical cords in a IV bag, and then they inject them into your body.
okay. You know, where's our? What are your references? Like, like, give us some like reference. Like, show them some.
Go
Show us.
look
Like,
into it, man.
no, no, no. But like,
That's what TJ
maybe
Dillashaw
quote
does it. That's what they all do.
quote somebody something. You know what I'm saying? CNN, BBC, or
CNN don't want to talk about nothing
or
like this.
anybody. Quote anybody. Quote fucking Alex Jones. Quote fucking
Alex Jones
I don't
don't
know.
want to talk
Who?
about it. I mean, this is normal. Everybody knows this is what happens.
Everybody knows. I don't know. Who knows? I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm just trying to get some leads.
If you want to do it, you got to go
I
down
don't want
there.
to do shit. And maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's beneficial to me.
You got a bad neck.
Maybe I can
You
fucking.
got a bad shoulders.
Yeah, I do. No, I don't. That's not we're
That's
good.
how they get rid of it.
That's how they get. So okay. So it's not
It's just normal. Is it
it's
what
just normal.
happens? It's what happens. I'm not lying to you, man.
No, I'm not doubting it. All I'm saying is like I just need a little bit more. I just need some.
But I'm not gonna do it because, man, I don't want to be a part of the like the industry.
Then don't mention it. You know what I'm saying? Like we're steeping down this rabbit hole we have in this
But
whole
I'm telling you what's going on in the industry.
yeah. Panama City. They're injecting kids.
They
They're
have
injecting
clinics
people
down there. Yeah,
with
it's a rich
yeah,
area now because that's what they do.
getting it, and people are getting injected with umbilical cords from children.
They grow the stem cells in bags, and then they inject it to you, and they sometimes inject it directly into the joints, but they have bags of it, and they do it for 2 weeks, and then you
Okay.
go back. So people like MS, sometimes people that have like mostly like the
No,
degenerative disorders.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that because like women go out to Colombia and they get butt injections and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But this is
But
way more.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Look at TJ Dillashaw. Look at his body.
Who?
TJ Dillashaw,
Okay.
the UFC fighter. That's
Hmm.
what he does.
But is it legal? Is it
Yeah,
something
he
that?
got caught for the whatever that steroid, but he does that stuff. And look at his body. That's the reason he looks
No, no,
like
no. But
that.
is it illegal? Is it legal? Is it considered
I think
a
it's
PED? I don't
partially
know.
legal and partially illegal. Kind of. I would say I would never do it morally
Yeah, but these guys are
because
fighting.
it's pretty much aborted. Uh, like the whatever umbilical cord.
It's controversial, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
controversial.
would say I wouldn't want to be a part of it
Okay, I don't want to be a part of
because
it.
it
I don't want to
genetically
be a
modifies
no, no,
yourself pretty much.
okay, okay, that's understandable. But like, I don't want to be a part of that shit. I'm just trying to get an understanding because, like, it's something that
Because
you when
stem cells genetically modify yourself,
yeah, yeah, did of course, yeah. Some souls, that's what it
but it
is.
actually, but if you do large amounts of it, it makes you like if you have MS or something, and it makes you rehabilitate yourself.
Okay,
Yeah, but it can also make you rehabilitate yourself like you're like 10 years old or whatever. You can fucking work out, start your camp when you're 40
how fast active is this that you're saying?
automatically.
Automatically. So so is it? So you can inject it, and then you're
No, they inject it
automatically
with IV bags. They
okay.
grow
Oh,
the
wow.
fucking. They scan the fucking uh the what umbilical cord until they find one. They throw a whole bunch away until they find one, and then they grow it.
Okay. And
And it's
what are they
supercells,
growing in?
and then they put it, and then they IV it into your body with bags.
Paulo, you still there? T Paulo still there. I'm just trying to like, understand this. Like this is it's a breakthrough in science. It's a breakthrough in like bro, we're gonna be going towards like going to the moon and Mars and shit like that. These are things that we might need. You know what I'm saying? We
Well,
might need
that's the reason these
superhumans.
athletes you think they're so invincible that have been doing this.
I don't know. It's new to me.
They're rich.
It's new to me. Like, man, this is it's whole fucking thing. I like to listen. I my questions are me just being ignorant and just me trying to understand. You know what I'm saying? I like to
No,
understand.
but
I just like to.
DJ Dillshaw, you know DJ Dillshaw was the 135 pound UFC champion. You
Hmm.
remember him?
Mm.
You don't remember him?
No, I don't watch UFC. I just watch
Yeah,
boxing.
but he goes down there and you can tell by the body, the way his body looks when he gets that's all ripped out, looks different.
Okay.
But there's a bunch of those people like
So
that.
how can we prevent? Is there a way to prevent? Super athletes, super. Would you say that you can abuse the stem
But it's going to
cell
get worse,
benefit?
man. It's going to be genetically enhanced human beings at one point. It's
Is
going to be beyond this.
But how? How is stem cell and like going to reach you? If it's isn't stem cells supposed to like heal you and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it heals you because you're using baby, like they're using the umbilical cord and growing and
The
injecting it
actual
into
the
you.
actual baby umbilical cord.
Yeah, they'll take they can't use the baby because it'll cause cancerous, tumor.
Yeah, of course. A baby is too big. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah,
big ass baby.
it's still growing, it'll cause you to have tumors. But if they use an umbilical cord that's not a baby, it can cause regenerative things.
Some people actually eat the baby umbilical cord. It's a
Yeah,
okay,
animals do that all the time
okay. Savage.
for
So
recovery of
now
having a baby.
So now, are they more enhanced and more athletic? You know what I'm saying? Like, are they more bigger, better, or are they benefiting from that?
Yeah, they're growing themselves, and then IBM.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm not lying to you about anything.
No, 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 no. Man. This is sometimes the craziest shit might be the truth. You know what I'm saying?
It's only
I
in
like to get.
Panama City,
Yeah, I've never heard of
Panama
Panama City injecting people with you know what I'm saying? Like I've
supercells.
heard of super cells, stem cells, right? Is it stem cells or super cells?
Supercells from umbilical cords. They scan a bunch of them, and they find one that has a supercell, and they grow it into an IV bag,
But
and they grow it out,
umbilical
and then
cords
they
is not used
IV
as a
it into
scientific term.
these
It's
people.
umbilical cords is not used in a scientific term. So is it stem cells? I think that's would right.
They look at a bunch of umbilical cords, and they look for supercells, and then when they find a supercell, they grow the cells, and then they put it into IV bag, and
Uh,
then they inject it into humans.
Only here, folks. It's money boxing. We're breaking through stem cell research, super. What is it? What were we talking about? Super something. Breakthrough. Superhumans. Super
Yeah,
boxers.
that's how
Super
that
box.
you got the LeBron James doing the fadeaway jumper at 40 years old.
That's possible. Michael Jordan at 50 years old can still do a fadeaway jumper. It's what you do, bro. I'm. You saw me tonight. I'm fucking
I don't
40
just
years
don't want
old.
to
I can
genetically
still
modify
fucking
with
throw.
myself with somebody else.
Bro, I'm 40 years old and I can still fucking throw hands. You know what I'm saying? This was me throwing hands. I don't need no fucking umbilical fucking cords and none of that shit. No stem cell research, none of that shit. I can still fucking throw hands.
We don't even know who's going to win between Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley. What if Tyron Woodley goes down to Panama?
What if, everybody can do whatever? According to you, they can, man. So Panama City is the only place.
Yeah, but I think they do it in China and a few other places already, and they do like drugs and things, but in genetic modifications in China and Korea. But
Yeah.
most countries try to stay away from it, but recently it's been more of a push forward.
I mean, I'm skeptical, but I kind of believe what you're saying because, like, this shit, could be possible. I'm gonna keep on looking into it. You gotta
It's,
come with facts. You gotta come with facts. You gotta name
I mean,
names.
I'm telling you, TJ Dillashaw went down there and did it.
Panama City stem cell research. Okay, Paulo, you still here?
Look it up, man. I'm telling you, I ain't lying to you.
Nah, it's all good, man. Y'all have a good night. Man, this shit was fucking lit as fuck. Great fucking shit. We're gonna keep on doing this shit and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm saying special report at H Money Boxing. We're gonna get to the bottom of this Panama City uh stem cell research situation. Right? We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I mean, no, but you can't worry about too much. You gotta just heal yourself, and
Well,
you gotta heal yourself, and
see,
don't worry about that stuff. Whatever people are doing,
we don't
you keep
know.
yourself pure.
Yeah, but you're saying that these people are genetic. They're putting stem cells in their body and being genetically modified, and they're becoming superhumans and things like that. Like
No, to heal their
that,
body.
their body. Okay.
To heal their body, they'll heal it, and it'll be like they're a child for a while. And some people will go down there with MS or like degenerative diseases and do it
And we
kind
shouldn't
of
be
keep
concerned about that.
themselves from going crazy, their body falling apart.
We shouldn't be concerned about that. We shouldn't be concerned about these people.
I am concerned about the genetic modification. I think
It's concerning. And then
it's
once you
concerning.
start genetically modifying anything, you start genetically modifying viruses and things like that. So you have a good one. You have a good night. Thank you, everybody. God bless. Good night.